All right, let's see who's here then. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Sorry I'm late. Every Wednesday. Gone too long. How you doing, Goliath? What is up, bro? I am here. I have arrived. Zoom out with the 10 squats starting so early. How you doing, Zoom out? Sheesh. 44 months, bro. That's a long time. Zumo, thank you for 44 months of support. I really do appreciate it so very much. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It is indeed all day today. How you doing, Naruto? Welcome in. Mirkat, so lovely to see you. Matthias, what's up, bro? How you doing? Lizelle, worst 2 hours of waiting. I made you wait 3 hours, Lizelle. You're meant to be at 7 a.m. Duran Red, happy Wednesday. Dead Oryx in chat. How you doing, Duran Red? Welcome in, bro. Happy Wednesday. It's Thursday Eve. It is Thursday Eve. Just the night before Thursday. How you doing, local Chad? GG on claiming first, Yaku the bonus. GG on claiming not first. VDub split screen. How you doing, VDub? Welcome in. Danny Warlegs, thank you so very much for the lurk. Dana Dans, it's lovely to see you. Hope your afternoon is going well. Yeah, but I mean, only on at 8. You got to do better. Man Queasy, what's up, Man Queasy? Welcome, thank you for that follow. I'm so lekker, Daddy. I'm so glad to hear that, bro. It's lekker to be lekker. Old proverb. So Sony State of Play was on last night. Did anyone watch it? I didn't. I was saving it for today so I could watch it with you. I'm good, man. Hope you and Shadow are all well. So far, so good. Excited to get back into 7 Days to Die. We've added a new mod that gives us a whole lot of different helicopters. Can I ask a favor, Denny? Yeah, absolutely. Shoot. Let's hear it. It's 2 a.m. for me, actually, not 3 a.m. Why are you still awake, Matthias? 2 in the a.m. You been waiting? I usually start at 11 o'clock for you. 7 o'clock, I'm still fast asleep. I wake up 7:25 and it's at work at 8 o'clock. So you get up at 7:25 and you get to work at 8 o'clock. Do you work from home? Lady Proxy, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for being in all the colors. Morning, everyone. Good morning. Yes. Okay, that makes sense that you get up at 7:25 to be at work at 8 because that's cutting it short. Please, can you not be a boost today? Well, I can't make any promises, local Chad. That's unfair that you asked me that. I'm not even going to try. I'm going to be the opposite of what you just said. I'm going to be a puss today. All day. All Wednesday. You deserve nothing better, local Chad. I wake up at 7:30 and I get ready by 8 too. I don't work from home, sadly. So you got to go to an office. Also, who's winning the Super Rugby? The Sharks. Morning, bartending Oryx and the bar flies. Hey, what's up, Luna? Welcome in. Yeah. Would you like me to get you something to drink there, Luna, while you sit down comfortably? Thank you for uploading those pictures. I had a look. That was quite interesting, bro. The Sharks. Indeed. Matthias, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Well, a shop. Heavy duty mechanic. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Niku Piper. Hallo daar. Hallo, Niku. Hoe gaan het? I shower, get ready, and I'm out the door by 10 minutes past 7. I wake up at 6:30. You guys like to cut it close. I get up at 5:30. Sometimes I get up a little bit later. I'll get up at 5:45 to be ready and sitting at my stream for 7. I have breakfast, have a cup of coffee, I get ready. But I take my sweet time. I don't like rushing myself. But there has been the odd occasion where I've woken up at like 10 past 6 and I feel like I'm rushing to get to my computer. Like, I like my sleep. Just get to sleep earlier. Meerkat. Goed, dankie. Hoe gaan het daar, maat? Ja, het gaan goed, dankie. Kan nie klaar nie. I ride then. No ride, then bicycle at 7:46, then stop at work at 8 o'clock. You ride there. So you do work. You cycle to work, Lizelle. Is that what you're telling me? People like to cut it close, say they do. Naruto, do you cut it close? How you doing, Kirsty? Welcome in. Oh yeah, the pictures didn't do the place justice, but the fenced area is a bird observation station with strict no pictures policy, so we're somewhat limited to what to shoot. Yeah, I'm sure the pictures will never do it justice. It never does, right? But that's interesting that you can't take pictures of birds. What the hell? Why would anyone care? What time do you go slop? Well, last night, it all depends. I try and like get to bed at 9 o'clock, but I never fall asleep at 9 o'clock. Like last night, I got to bed before 9 o'clock, and I probably only went to sleep at 11 o'clock. I got up at like 10 o'clock. I went to go get some ice cream. Had some ice cream in bed like a degen. Watched some TV and fell asleep. My shower's like 5 minutes long. I got my routine. Yeah, 5 minutes is a good amount of time in the shower. That's like how long my shower is. Maybe even shorter. Sometimes a little bit longer. Depends on how much of a rush I'm in. You'll have a shot of gin and an espresso. Coming right up, Luna. I like the choice. A little quick charge for the morning. Yeah, bro, I'm first one into the office. What time do you get into the office, Naruto? How's your job going, Zuma? It's your new job. Dan and Dan's with a 160 stream streak. Sheesh. Let's go, Dan. 160 ain't no small number. Appreciate the support, bro. Very much. Ice cream in bed, are you mad? No, I'm actually sane. You should try it. It's life-changing. And I have an extra 5 minutes to sit in bed and just waking. I've scrolled on the internet. I do that sometimes. Not always. I try and stop myself from looking at my phone first thing in the morning. I want to break that habit. It's not birds though, because there was some sort of radar antenna and an ominous military-looking gate going into the cliff. Oh, it's definitely not because of the birds. It's because of the ominous military antenna. Picking up whatever you guys are talking about on your cell phones. Back when I was an IT tech, we would start at 8, but I'd be at work at 7, sitting, eating breakfast and coffee, just prepping mentally for the day. It's nice to get that extra early time in. I like it. I don't like being rushed. I like arriving before I'm meant to be there. Longer, then you're doing something in the shower. Excuse me, meerkats? You got to wash between your toes, under your arms, behind your ears, you know. Got to be thorough. No time for that. Sinful deeds. Derek, so I usually get to the office at 6:30 most mornings. Are you working at the office today? That was the routine for 11, 12-ish years. Sounds like a fun time, Niku. Aren't you glad it's over? Are you exclusively into content now, Niku? Or do you do something else? Good morning, I'm a lurk. I give you full permission to lurk, Mummy Ray. I hope you have a fantastic morning. You absolute star. Not bad, I have a bit more time to game also and working from home permanently. Hey, that's nice. Just saying, I'm hearing you, Meerkat. Tusk, tusk. Now I know what you get up to in the shower. Hey, Mr. Dead, how you doing, Havoc? Welcome in. Good morning. Welcome. You like my new shoes? Where's your new shoes, Corrupt? Did you buy new shoes? What did you get? Hey, Mr. Dead, how you doing, Havoc? Welcome, it's good seeing you. Working from home still, meds is helping me a lot. I'm glad. Get better, bro. Daddy to the rescue. Morning, welcome, Hermie. Daddy Plash? Yes, Corrupt. Ek verstaan nie. Diddy Fatekeeper is on early access on Steam. Go play it. Fatekeeper. Let me have a look at this. Fatekeeper. We're going to look at State of Play. There's an 8-minute video that we can look through, see what they're coming out with. Look at my badge. Oh my god! What? No ways! Sheesh! Sorry, Corrupt. It's just that you always deserved it, so I just didn't see it. That is fantastic. First try, you're breaking records. I can't believe it. You know, most everyone I've ever heard of that applied for that badge never got it their first try. Well done on getting it. It looks so good on you, Corrupt. Can you believe it? You didn't even stream. Last year, you weren't even planning on streaming. You're a partner already. That is insane. Congratulations. Hard work pays off, huh? Good morning, Dead Oryx and you sexy people. How you doing, Rancy? Good morning. Welcome in. I mean, I won't stop fixing laptops and desktops. That's just a skill that makes lack of money. So you're sticking with it. Yes, main in content. I do social media management, handle RAMs for a company, do a bit of insurance stuff. I've got a few sources, but all my time, my own time and place. In fact, it seems like you got things going in a great direction, bro. GG on achieving that. I just bought Fatekeeper and it's downloading. Been looking forward to it for so long. Is this the MMO that you're talking about? I've got it on my wish list. Thank you. That's amazing. Roadkill, good morning. Welcome in. Congrats, miss. Congratulations. Me? I'm too dead for that type of shite. Venture into a handcrafted world where ruins whisper of past cataclysms, master the art of sword and sorcery, and forge your path with relics, spells, and choices that shape who you become in this first-person RPG. So wait, $105? It's so cheap. Mostly positive. I remember looking at this trailer a while ago. This looks interesting. I'm down. I'm actually super keen to play this game. It's so cheap. Why is it so cheap? Early access, obviously. For like every other game, early access. THQ Nordic. Sun coming through my curtains. Got to be on that cutting edge if you want to go big boy streamer league. It looks so good. Hemo, how you doing? Good day, OMC and the Herdies. How's it hanging today? All good, bro. How's it hanging with you, Hemo? Welcome in. Go grab your kofefe. Niku. Wow. Wow, how good does this game look? Hey, what's up, Modest? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. It looks badass. It does. I just did my 2 scripts now. I need to film as well. Marix, no lekker. No, get to it, bro. The quicker you can get it started, the quicker you can get it finished. Morning, Black Dog. How you doing? How's it hanging? All good. How's it hanging with you, Black Dog? Welcome, welcome. Flip, man. 34-ish PS1 games now in the collection. It's never going to stop, bro. I was watching a dude that was been hunting for the game Lucky Luke on PlayStation 1, and he couldn't find it anywhere. And finally, he eventually found a copy at a game store somewhere in the US. And you know what's crazy is I had Lucky Luke back on the PlayStation 1. So one of the rarer games out there. You know what you need to look for next, eh, Niku? Lucky Luke. We woke up this morning, so good as always. Hope you have a great day so far. Absolutely, if you wake up, it's a good start, right? Pretty sure that's Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I wouldn't know. You know definitely more than me, Luna. And alright, Dead Oryx, so it was heavily inspired by the Might and Magic Dark Messiah game back in the day and by TES games. I'm gonna buy this. Good, no complaints. Wasn't Lucky Luke. It was a TV show. But then they made a game out of it, and it's crazy. It was one of the games that I had. And it's like one of the rarer games out there to find. Bro, I saw someone sell Lucky Luke the other day. I missed it for only $300. I think the US didn't get many copies of it. I think it was more, maybe more copies were sold as PAL games. But yeah, I don't know why it's so rare. If you look at the game called Engine Fall, think it's going to be a banger. Yeah, let me just add this to my cart. So long. Engine Fall. Oh, it's one word.
I spawn into my Dagger shuttle. My personal home on the rails.
This is a South African accent, bro.
But I'm out of fuel cores.
You are out of fuel cores.
Titan trains have fuel cores. And there's one close by. I grapple my way on board.
Look at your
There's
gifts.
a bunch of other people here. They
You got a gift?
mostly.
I feel like I've seen this before. I got a gift. Fatekeeper. Oh shit, bro. Are we gonna try this? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to go? I mean, I'm loving 7 Days to Die. I don't want to like cut it up with this game now, but I really want to play this game too. So now, what do we do? What do you guys think we do? Thank you so very freaking much, bro. I'm super stoked. I can't believe it's such a beautiful looking game. It's available right now and for such a good price. I'm going to have to uninstall Gears 5 because we didn't play that on Subathon, but I want to play Gears 5. It's, I don't know. Need to play it, man. And I also got Warhammer Dark Tide, which is going to be fun to play. I was thinking we jam that on a Sunday so we can see if other people can join us. You know? Black Dog, good, no complaints. Oh no, I read that already. Boom, boom, boom. Dim, 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 boom, all the way. Thank you so very much, Rancing. That's very kind of you, man. Super excited to play this. Hemoglobin Slayer's put it on his wish list. Zumote's got it in his library. Harley's got it in his library. Yenny has played it already for the first time. Okay. Freaking Dark Tide, absolutely a fun time with mates. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do, is get some peeps together maybe on Sunday when we play some. Mine is downloading now because I bought it now as well as before Steam adjusts the price. It's supposed to be $30 US game apparently. Okay, it's 40 gigs. I'm starting the installation process. Then while that installs, we can look at the Sony State of Play. If you guys missed it, we watch it together. We watch it as a family. Cool. Is anyone else playing this game? Fatekeeper. There are people playing it. State of Play. Was it announced in State of Play? Fatekeeper. All right, let's watch the State of Play. You guys ready? Yep. Let's talk about it. Let me know if the volume is too loud. Yeah, you heard that. That was a South African accent in that game. Eh? This is a South African made game. Emo. Let me know when you want to play Gears 5. I'll join you. Awesome. Was lame except for the last game they showed. Okay. Well, that sucks. Roadkill. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Let's go, bro. God of War. Luffy. Wait, is there another God of War coming out? The South African accent in Uncharted was super funny. Yeah, it was really funny. I also saw there were South African accents in 007. I was watching Pixie play. There were quite a few South Africans. And they were like, how's it, brew? Yeah. And they even said Joel. We were in the Joel last night. Okay, Wolverine. I know people are excited about this. It's only exclusive to PlayStation. No. No, they're just milking the name. It's not God of War if you don't play as Kratos. No, it's not. I agree. Wolverine looks good. People seem to be excited about it. I've never really been a fan of Marvel. But it doesn't mean the game won't be good. What is this? This does not interest me. Like, only fighting game I like is Mortal Kombat. Like, dude, I couldn't be bothered with the rest of them, to be honest. Maybe Tekken. Is this Vigi-Verse Calcimine? I don't know what it is. Pokon. Capcom. No, well, it's not that. Tekken 3 and 5 was lacquer. I never understood the people that still play fighting games. No, I think there's like, I enjoy Mortal Kombat, but it's not something I play all the time. So I enjoy the new one when it comes out. I play it for a bit. Once it's done, I'm over it. It's got a nice story usually that accompanies the fighting. I don't know. I've always liked Mortal Kombat, but yeah, the rest of the fighting games, they just don't appeal to me. And half of the reason I like Mortal Kombat is just the nostalgia around it, you know. Bancho the Chef? Is that? Oh, that's the spin-off from Dave the Diver. Because Bancho was in Dave the Diver. Love the original Tekken game, Street Fighter back in the day. Everything feels like those again and again. Yeah, it really is. It's like racing games, bro. It's like how much ingenuity can you, you know, what can you do with racing games other than like change sceneries and stuff? Like that's why Horizon is for me is so good, because they try their best to like make it exciting, you know, make it something outside of what the normal is when it comes to racing games. And I feel like you're so limited with Tekken, with fighting games too. Picked up Fatekeeper myself. The price is so good, €7.90. I know, bro. How good is that price? Usad, how's it? Hey, Zoinks. Usad, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. Stuntman Hollywood. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know. What is this? Tomb Raider. Okay. This, I'm excited for Tomb Raider. For sure. This is like the remaster of the original series. It's got nothing to do with the reboot that we've seen. Calambrassa with the 35 stream streak. Yo, let's go. Welcome in, Calambrassa. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. It's Hump Day Wednesday. Hoop whoop. And a hoop whoop to you too, bro. It is indeed Hump Day. The week is moving quickly. Tomorrow's already Thursday, the day before Friday, and then it's a weekend all over again. Dude, I freaking love Tomb Raider, bro. 2027. That's, ugh. Yeah, me too. Because the nice thing is they can take a step away from the reboots that they're doing right now, which I love the reboot, bro. I think it's absolutely fantastic, and I want them to keep going with this reboot. Like, give us more versions of Tomb Raider. You know, we've had 3 of them. I want a fourth one. But this like takes a step away from it, and you know, you still get to enjoy Tomb Raider in its like original form, or closest to its original form as possible, which is super exciting, man. Such an early raid from Wolfie. Wolfie, didn't you just get started with your stream? Holy smokes, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, let's go, Wolfie. No, I wasn't meant to laugh. I was meant to cheer. We're meant to cheer. Gingerbeard Butts. Thank you for that follow, Gingerbeard Butts. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Calabrasa. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, everybody. You all know Wolfie. We've raided her a few times. Another South African content creator. Awesome creator. Don't give her a follow. Go say what's up. She's adorable. D2KZA, Wolfie Raid. Thank you for joining with the Wolfie Raid. D2KZA, welcome in. Noodle on TV. What's up, Noodle on TV? How you guys doing? Welcome. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer also from South Africa, Johannesburg. And we're just taking a look at some of the content that dropped on Sony's State of Play. The weekend can come now. I want it to be next week so I can hear about that job. You know, if I can celebrate or cry. Oof, the waiting is just killer, isn't it, Black Dog? No, you don't want to rush. You don't want to rush the days away. Savor them, all of them. You'll get the job. You've already got it. Doing smaller streams. I just got back into the streams. Nice. So, Wolfie, how long is the smaller streams going to be actually doing? Yes, it was right in the beginning, Noodle. It didn't give us much, though. Just a little bit of a title. Silent Hill, Townfall. I am a bit apprehensive about it because it's first-person perspective, and I don't know why they want to do the first-person perspective with the Silent Hill game. The whole purpose of the game creating that, you know, atmosphere is having the camera behind, you know, and kind of limiting your peripherals, and then creating a fog so that you don't have a lot of distance in front of you, like a draw distance, and that creates that claustrophobic feeling. You know, they're not looking to do jump scares, they're looking to create an ambience in Silent Hill. And like, I feel like putting it into a first-person perspective literally takes away so much of its originality, you know, how it was intended to be. About an hour and a half, working our way up to 3 hours again. Yeah, take your time, Wolfie. Take your time. You'll get up there again. Just even me, when I started streaming, I started off for shorter hours and I worked my way up. I'll savor what I can. Positive vibes, though. The interview went really well. Yeah, positive vibes, of course. I'm glad it went well. Like I said, it's in the bag. Positive vibes. It's not stupid. It's not silly trying to, you know, be positive about something. Like, I always think of it's like going into watch a game of rugby. The Springboks, well, that's the wrong scene. The Springboks versus whoever, New Zealand, and going in and rooting for New Zealand. Even though it might seem like the Springboks are going to lose, you still vote for your team to win. You know, and that's how you should be about your decisions in life, about things coming your way. Is even if it feels silly, being positive about it, you just gotta be positive about it. What's the alternative? Rooting for the opposite team, rooting that you don't get the job. You got the job. Let's fucking go. You know. How you doing, Coins? God Morgan, Diddy in the hood. Fantastic. How you doing, Coins? Welcome in. God morning to you too. Trivia, let's go. Oh no. Well, I don't know when the next trivia is going to be. We'll find out from Fumbles. Got a raid and rum. Have a great stream. Don't drink too much, Wolfie. It's still quite early for rum, but it's 10:30. I guess it's okay to start now. Take care, Wolfie. Thank you so much for the raid. Thinking about me. Daddy First Person is cheaper on the animations, which can reduce the budget and development time. Okay, fair, but I don't want a budget game. I don't want them to save money on development time. It needs to be. The thing is, like you say that to make it cheaper and save in development time, and which is a fair enough statement. You know more about game development than I do, but the whole reason Silent Hill had the claustrophobic atmospheres because the limitations in the hardware of the PlayStation 1, so they couldn't have a long draw distance, so they introduced fog into the game, and by the limitations of the hardware created a freaking beautiful atmosphere. So now, because of limitations, they created something amazing, and now they're self-imposing limitations in order to not create the same idea that they did before, which is so like weird if that is the reason behind them not creating it in its original form, you know. So it's like I want there to be limitations in the hardware so that they can think outside the box. I love art that is created within limitations. Like, that's my favorite kind of art. When someone draws a picture with just a pencil and they draw like ultra realism with a pencil, and that's all they have. I love that sort of art, you know, because it's created within limitations. It's the same with, there's this huge drive for people to start creating Game Boy games. So I don't know if you've seen, a lot of devs are releasing games for the Game Boy original on their little discs in boxes with magazines and stuff. And that's, for me, is super exciting because now we've got 50 years of video game development knowledge, but we only have a canvas this big. So now we've got all this knowledge that we can use and we can squeeze into this bite-sized canvas. And I'm excited to see what games can come out in 2026 on the Game Boy, you know, with the balance of huge amounts of experience with a limited canvas. So, rooting for teams, which sports? I'm a bit too European to pick up on the context. Wait, but you Europeans love your soccer, man. Your football, should I say. Good morning, Daddy and the Hoodies. How's it going? It's going very well, Phoenix. And how's it going with you? Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you. So the iconic environment of Silent Hill was born because PS1 couldn't handle it. Interesting. Yeah, right. Like, I find that fantastic that they had to think of ways to make the game work with the limitations of hardware, and because of the limitations, they created an atmosphere that is like so iconic for that game. And going into first person for that, for me personally, as a big fan of the Silent Hill franchise, I don't like it. I believe which other Silent Hill did a first person? I think it was like Silent Hill: The Room. I could be wrong. And I loved Silent Hill: The Room. Kind of mixed. No, it wasn't. Silent Hill: The Room was also a third-person perspective. Is this going to be the first Silent Hill in first person? How are you doing, for a goeiemôre? Lekker. Welcome in. Yes, there are several first-person games and experiences in the series. Silent Hill Short Message. Okay, I've never heard of Short Message. Apparently that's first-person. Silent Hill Townfall, which is the one coming out, will be first-person. PT, which is playable teaser that came out on the PlayStation 4, was first-person, but that was not Silent Hill. I guess they were looking. The Room, while exploration outside the protagonist's apartments in third person, navigating the... Okay, yes, that's what it was. I did remember Silent Hill 4, The Room, had first person. So you were first person in the apartment, but third person outside the apartment. But you see, the games back in the PS1 era were designed and led by engineers, which naturally leads to innovation. Nowadays, big decisions and directions led by economists, strategists, etc., which kills our art. When the accountants take over the decision making, that's when we're ruined. You know, when it comes to movies, when it comes to music, when it comes to any art, like being filtered through bureaucracy destroys art, you know. Ginger Beard Butt, thank you for the water redemption. Appreciate it. Good to hear. I'm doing good, just vibing. Bro, it's the best thing to do, just vibe. Why not? Lekker, Grampy. Are we working from home today for her? How's that Path Exile grind going? That's why we need people like you, Luna. So you can make us games that tear away from that bureaucratic way of making art. Design something independent. And let me know when I can play your game. Good morning, Oryx, everyone. How you doing, Stefan? Welcome in. It's good to see you, bro. I'll have a tall glass to shut the hell up. Oh, Daniel. Oh, Daniel, you silly goose. Don't make me come there. Take my belt off, Dan. Put you over my knee. Teach you a lesson in manners, sir. I did. The police knocked on my door today saying my dog must have gotten out and was chasing some kid on his bike. I just closed the door on them as my dog doesn't have a bike. Satan, you just stole that joke. MLP gave us that joke yesterday. It's already been done, Satan. Now you can apologize. I'm waiting for it. Oh, shucks, it's the truth. Yeah, at home, but I cannot game in the day because we have a colleague on the friends list. Oh, what were you thinking for, eh? Remove them. Show yourself as offline. That is a rookie error. I'm actually disappointed in you. What? Is the download finished? I think it may be finished. Oh, it should be finished. We're going to jump on in a second. You just skin and bones, big dog. Oh, Daniel. I'll show you what these skin and bones can do, bro. Don't know if you'll ever get to play the Thesis game due to how cursed development or lack thereof is, but I'll be making sure some stuff over the summer. Some stuff over the summer by my lonesome. Well, I'm excited to see that, Luna. Flip, I'd be really enjoyed to see someone in this community make a game, and it looks like you're on the forefront of it, so fingers crossed. Blondie here in the crowd, busy. Thank you so much, Blondie, for being in the crowd. I really appreciate it. I hope your afternoon is going well. And, yeah, you rock. Absolutely rock. Miss Lucky Pony, mornings, you flippin' lekker mensa. Why we got wet pants today? That's what your CTA says. I didn't type that, MLP. What are you talking about, wet pants? Are you okay? You need to share something with us, MLP. I didn't say that. It's not my fault. It's Vez's fault. He made us game with him. Fix it. Just remove him. Hello there. Hello, Lemons. How are you? Welcome in. Satan be rinse and repeat too soon. Yeah, you see that, eh? Stole your joke, MLP. Just kidding, hold me. And never let go, Dan. Hi all, how you doing, Blackbeard? Welcome in. I didn't see someone else say that joke, but I have a ton of them. It's just awkward, you know, that it's already been said and you're just repeating it, so... Well, I don't know. I don't know how you're going to fix this. I don't know how you're going to come back from this one, Satan. You got to find a good one. Thank you very much. How was your week so far? Lemon, so far so good. As Hemoglobin said earlier, we're alive. I mean, that's good, right? It's a start. We can only achieve everything else after we've established that first fact that we are alive. Then we can do everything else. You can build a rocket ship if you want to. Or you can stay in bed and sleep. Choice is yours. I have a crazy story for you this morning. Oh, share the tea for her. What happened? Someone stole my joke the other day as well. Can't remember now which one it was. I also seem to remember that. Was it here, MLP? Maybe, I don't know. It just happens so often. People always be stealing your content, MLP. So creative. See it as a compliment. At least we're not in jail. We are free. That's another, exactly. You could be in jail. Imagine waking up in a cell. 4 grey walls around you. Cold as fucking steel. Wouldn't be nice. At least you get to wake up and hug your family, say hello to your dog, make a cup of coffee. You have got sovereignty. Hold on to that. It's very important, you know, free speech and everything. I was on a diabetes awareness site and it asked me if I accept cookies. Was it a trick question? I thought you were going to redeem yourself, Satan. It's getting worse. Keep digging. I still see your nose. Hello, Hailstorm. How are you? Welcome in. Haley, you're such a freaking gem. I appreciate your presence, Haley. We got some cool stuff added to the 7 Days to Die server, but I think I'm going to play something else. There's a little bit of change of plans today because we just got gifted from Ronting Bean, Fatekeeper. So we got to check this out. We got to take a look. I still said I had that one. They beat me to it. FKKR. What does FKKR mean? MLP? What is this Gen X language? I remember the joke now. Someone stole my Microsoft. Whoever it was, I'll find you. You have my word. I remember that one. Yes, someone stole that from you? In this community? Thieves. I did get the joke because websites, when you go to a website, it offers you a cookie. You know, it's like, do you want to accept these cookies? I don't know what that means. Something about the data, you know, being transferred between here and the client side, or the client side and the server. That's the cookie thing. And then diabetes, obviously, you have to watch your glucose intake, and then, you know, cookies are full of glucose. So, you know, offering a cookie on a diabetes awareness site, it's funny. My sense of humor is a little bit more matured over the years, Satan. You got to find something that's going to get me, you know. Like, I'm not going to see coming. I'll give you some time to think about it. Don't rush this. For it says, so friends of family, the wife emptied all the business bank accounts, husband's bank accounts, etc., and left on a plane overnight. What? He doesn't know where she is. He wanted to cross the border, and she arranged for someone to arrest him. He was sick since last year, did blood tests, and they found traces of rat poison and high levels of estrogen in his blood. The what? For her? Wife left him for another millionaire after she was done with this guy. So she emptied out all the bank accounts, tried to poison her husband, and fled overnight in an aeroplane. What? Dude, that is insane. What changes in a person's mind that they want to do that? Or do you think it was premeditated, like it was something they've been thinking out for a while? Surely it wasn't like the flip of a coin. Here's some cool stuff. They added to 7 Days to Die server. Oh, shucks, hella. You goose, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Diddy, if I take a nap, do you think my boss will notice? You got to be strategic about it, Naruto. Think of it as a mission that you need to complete. Find a place that you can sleep. Set an alarm. Make it look inconspicuous. I believe you've got this, Naruto. Are you feeling tired, buddy? Oh no, but you're working from home. Fuck it, of course you can sleep. Just get one of those mouse-moving apps or something. Makes it look like you're always online. Hella Delicious with the 40 stream streak. Thank you, Hella. Lemons with the Gigantify. Sorry, only seeing that now. Thank you for the biddies, Lemons. I do appreciate it very much. Grinbringer, welcome in. I see you. Howdy. What do you call a short mom? A mini mum. Mini mum. These are the kind of jokes that you're going to hand out at some 5-year-old's birthday party. Is this all you got, Satan? Is that all you got in your bag? Lemons coming in with the 500 biddies. Thank you so very much. Lemons, thank you for the 500 biddies. That's 500 biddies more than I deserve. I'm very grateful for it, though. Thank you. Oryx heard all them jokes already. He's been around since the dinos were grazing. All right, that was quite funny, Miss Lucky Pony. Who dat? Hailstorm. Thank you so very much for the 48 months. I appreciate it. You freaking rock, Haley. Thank you for 48 months. One of the OGs. Sheesh, you've been here almost as long as I've been here. Oh my gosh, Dan. Don't send this shit to me. Damn it. Embarrassing. Choo choo. Have we got a little hype train? Choo choo. Thank you so very much. Excuse me. Definitely premeditated. Family member says everything makes sense now because she painted herself as a victim for years in the marriage. She even got a voice note to her saying she's going to go to yoga now and her nails and everything is about me now. And then she pissed off on an airplane. This is insane. What was that? You didn't hear anything, MLP. Welcome back, Zumotes. What the hell? Does she have kids? Hey, for her? The kids in the situation? The husband, why is he looking for her? She tried to poison him with rat poison. Why would you want to do that? You don't have to poison anyone. If you're not happy, it's fine if you leave. You're not committing any crimes. You can also be a little bit more respectful about it, go through the divorce proceedings and stuff like that. And then, so everyone's aware of what's happening. Don't just get on an airplane, try and poison your husband and leave. That's psychotic behavior. The person that she left with is probably going to end up with rat poison combo. Luna, thank you very much. 8 months. What skateboard do you have now, Luna? Mull, how you doing? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you for the hype. Let's go. Fuck yes. You guys are the best. Okay, so it looks like a little bit of change of plans this morning. We're going to play some 7 Days Time. But first, we got to play this new game that I just got in my inventory. Inventory is full. Fatekeeper. Came out yesterday. It's kind of just throwing a spanner into works because I'm enjoying my 7 days. But it is what it is. It always happens like this. Yes. Dad, please come to my office. This is your first warning. When you are this late to the office, it puts the entire team off balance. I hope you'll be working late to make up for this tardiness. What did you call me, dear? Tardy? I'm a little tardy, aren't I? Sorry about that, dear. I will be working extra late. I'll make up for it, I promise. Doing well, just woke up. What about you? Doing very well, thank you for asking, Mel. Just getting the day started. Where you at? Because he wants her arrested for stealing money. He can't pay staff now, and he has a daughter. And the lady was like a mom to her. And the daughter keeps asking, why did mom just leave us? Oh, my gosh. The poor guy for her. Imagine how complicated the whole it must be for him. Yes, she needs to be arrested. It's absolutely sickening that people can think like do this sort of thing. People crazy, bro. You never truly can know someone. Have you ever seen the movie? What's that movie that came out a few years ago with the woman that fakes her own murder and then her husband gets taken for a ride because of the whole Gone Girl? I think it was a Gone Girl. That movie was amazing. I loved the movie. But it just goes to show that movie proved that you really don't know what's going on in someone else's head. You know, you can You'll always have the idea of them, but you'll never truly know what they're thinking. And that is, both a blessing and a curse, I guess. As an individual, you'll always have that, something that no one else can ever see or touch is the inside of your mind, That'll always be your true sovereignty, right? But also, at the same time, it's quite lonely thinking about it, It's one part of you that can never be shared. Let's go. Thick Homie Chief with the raid. 8 souls on board. How you doing, Thick Homie Chief? Thank you for the raid. So lovely to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. We're about to start playing a brand new game called Fatekeeper that just released yesterday. Super cheap. Let me just read the title. Venture into a handcrafted world where ruins whisper of past cataclysms, master the art of the sword and sorcery, and forge your path with relics, spells, and choices that shape who you become in this first-person RPG. I do like a first-person RPG. I like an RPG, regardless what person it's in. But I'll keep you guys updated as the story progresses. Please do. This is a juicy one. V-Dub, I found that out the hard way. Yeah, unfortunately you did. But it's, yeah. You never truly know someone, right? And do you ever truly know yourself? I guess that's the life's biggest question everyone tries to achieve is like soul searching. It's such like a buzzword, like soul searching, finding yourself, self-discovery and all this stuff. I mean, we don't know each other. Do we truly know ourselves? Right. Welcome in, nerds. Thank you, Fumbledore. Appreciate it. DK, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry I'm late. So I only got to the office now. Hope everyone's doing good. You don't apologize for being late. DK is never late. She is never early. She arrives precisely when she means to. I hope everything's good with you, DK. How are you feeling? How's your back? Do you feel better? Have you been doing the physio? Please, thank you. Please keep sending him, Dan. I'm going to take a little trip down memory lane. That's freaking awesome, dude. So stoked. Awesome. I just bought and downloaded Fatekeeper today. Oh, we're going to play side by side, coins. Welcome, Legend Raiders. Hang around. Deddy has sweets. I got a couple of sweets. Guten Tag, Jonesy. Guten Tag, how are you doing? I need to talk to you, Jonesy. Let me just write this down. Don't forget to message Jonesy about that thing. Jonesy. It's very important. It's a life or death. Lurk got my... What? Lurk? What was my hair? Thank you for the look. Oh, you got to wash my hair. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go wash your hair. That's a good excuse, MLP. You could think of something better, like, had to drop the little one off, Junior. Wash my hair. The thing you say, the thing about the thing? We'll need to know about the thing. You called me a strange kid in the video. Well, Dan, was I wrong, bro? Let me tell you guys, Dan is a strange kid. That's why I like him. If he wasn't strange, I wouldn't like him. We like a little strange, don't we? Normal's boring. Who likes normal? Gosh, I'm pale as a sheet over here. Let's get some color. I look like I'm about to die. I bought Mad Max and Xbox for 89 Rand. It's an underrated open world game, really decent. So many people have told me to play that game. I've never played it. Etienne Pretorius, good morning. Dead Oryx, good morning, chat. Etienne, how you doing? Good morning, welcome in. You arrived at just the perfect time. We're about to start this new game, Fatekeeper. Sorry, DK, I wasn't planning on doing Fatekeeper, but it launched yesterday, and Ronting Bean gifted it to me. So here we are, changing it up a little. We'll see how the game goes. Maybe I'll jump back over to 7 Days to Die after this. If not, back on it tomorrow, I guess, and we'll spend the day on this one. But yeah, I'm hooked on 7 days, and I'm so excited to see the new content because there's helicopters and everything like that. BRP? Sorry, I just forgot to put on deodorant this morning. And quickly went and gave myself a little spray there under the pits. Ecomi Chief, if you're still hanging around, how was your stream, bro? This legend over here is streaming the witching hours in the USA. Perfect for us here in the United Kingdom and South Africa. Bro, what the fuck? I look like such a... Fatekeeper is only about 2 hours of content at this early access stage, so you have plenty of time. Oh, thank you, Coins. I figured for that price, we are early investors into the game. You must stink, bro. I actually smell very nice. You want to come have a smell? Smell test here, Naruto. Oh, snap, need to grab a snack. The show's about to start. Quickly, Luna. My friend Tony said to never say his name backwards. I said, why not? Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Satan. No, you just said it backwards. Pfft. Tony. Yeah. I feel like I have to explain the joke you gave me every time so that you understand that I do get it. I'm just not laughing. You'll get me one of these days, maybe. I don't know. I'm getting bolder in 7 days to die. It's way more fun when you rush into buildings and make mincemeat. Yeah, bro. Don't take things slow and easy in that game. Things are meant to be... You're meant to brave it out there. So this game is going to be good. I hope so. Early access, 2 hours of gameplay is kind of weak, but the price was kind of strong. The Rand is weak, but the West Rand is strong. You smell different when you're awake, though. Thank you, Lex. How you doing, sexy Lexi? Welcome. All right. Let's see what this is about. Start new game. Do you want to start a new game? This will overwrite your oldest autosave.
Exhausted from your first expedition, you are about to finally reach Haven, ancient seat and sanctuary of the Druids of Solace. Your watch began in blood. What first seemed a distant skirmish now reveals itself for what it truly is: slaughter. Across the island of Solace's towering peaks, boreal forests, winding deltas, and endless caverns, beauty and horror walk hand in hand. Monsters, sickness, violence, dangers above and below. And then, your Morantor, your spirit guide. Nothing like you expected.
Good, bro. Just finished the Lego scandal crap. I still need to look into that. I've seen like the headlines everywhere. It's pretty juicy, isn't it? Hi, Akshu. What's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. My money is on this game. Will be good, but rough around stability. Yeah, let's see. I mean, this is incredibly realistic.
At last. I have been dreaming of a proper...
Like, holy shit. Good to see your face. Good to see your face, hi, Akshu. Always, bro. It's really juicy, man. Oh no, I'll get on it. I must watch it. I've been holding off.
He was set on getting that smithy running.
Bro, look at the... Dude, this is... Freaking... Look at the ground. It's photorealistic. There's a mushroom. This is giving me, like... Elder Scrolls vibes, bro. I got a one-handed axe. Can I walk to the edge? I can see my body. We can go up there, or we can go right. Bro, these scenes... Okay. Northern fire cap. You don't want to be tripping out in this mountain. Okay, there's some... Let me smash this. Oh my gosh, imagine I was standing on that thing when I smashed it. I got like a little bit of vertigo. We got rock flowers. I don't know why I'm picking this up, but it might be useful later on. Oh, look at that. Yo, I want to be here now. It looks good. Yeah, very high res, bro. Getting that Diablo and narrator vibe, yeah, it was... I like it though. It gives it like kind of a dark atmosphere, you know? Like Diablo definitely has. THQ Nordic, I mean, they're still busy making Titan Quest 2. That's also in early access. So what are these game devs doing? Just now, is this the thing? Is this the standard? The gold standard? Release in early access. Give us 2 hours of gameplay. Freaking Subnautica 2. Same thing. 2 hours of gameplay, then like, sweet. Alright, we'll see you guys in a year's time. This is immaculate.
Rest. While you can. When you're ready, there's still something waiting for us in Haven.
The portal. Is it truly as terrible as they claim?
It's worse. Much worse. And there is no escaping it. You will have to learn how to use it.
I'm not looking forward to it.
Nor am I.
It's incredible, bro.
For I will have
I'm like completely shocked at the fidelity.
on your first transition.
Like the coloring in the rocks, bro. It's all just... It's so alive, you know. Do a flip. A kick flip. Novel, good morning, Pookie. How you doing, Novel? You're early this morning. I know, well, I started a bit late, but still, even though I started late, you're early. Thank you so very much for the resub. The 23 months, Pookie. I hope your morning is going well. Not a bad idea, though. Get early feedback and make it better before it even launches. There are definitely pros to it, Black Dog, and that is a pro. I agree with that, 100%. There are, but then there are cons to it as well, I feel. I'm excited to play a full game of this, but now we've just been offered a bite-sized chunk. But yeah, hopefully that keeps the dev team motivated, you know, if they see a good response. Hopefully they've got like almost a finished product, you know. So they like, I understand, give us early access, but behind the scenes you've almost got the project in its entirety ready to go. So then, if there are changes that people say like, ooh, no, this and this needs to change, obviously the main crux and engine of the game is going to be difficult to change, but like smaller ticket items can be adjusted so that we can get a full release within a few months of the initial. Look at this water. Can I actually chop down trees? No, I can't. The waterfall. We're scrutinizing this game. Looking at everything. Yeah, it's got pretty graphics. But do the pretty graphics match the gameplay, you know? Or is the gameplay going to be as good as the graphics are beautiful? Oh, now to see. Speaking to an NPC, this is always a big one. Let's see the quality of the NPCs. Okay, you cannot interact with him. We've got a fire burning over here. I think the plan is to release incremental updates and content as development progresses, and the price will gradually increase in step. Which is cool. Another pro as the consumer is being able to purchase it at like an early access price. It's kind of risky, but usually with early investments of anything, the risk is always going to be there. I found a dagger and a helmet, so let's see if we go into... Alright, this is our character. We've got this Blade of the Sentinel. 5 attack, 5 dash cost. 5 attack cost slash damage. Okay, this is 5 dash 12. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not going to change any of it out. There we got categories of it. It's quite reminiscent of like your generic RPG, which let me make clear is something that I like. I do like the standard of RPGs. Like the thing with Crimson Desert is it wasn't that standard, you know. I like leveling up my character, and I think it's cool that they tried something different, but I'll always prefer that, you know, that RPG standard. It's been okay, thanks. How are you? Yeah, it's good. Been really good, thank you. No complaints, novel. This is a new game. It released yesterday. Fatekeeper is what it's called. Ray, Y-Ax tree, no chop. Y-Ax and trees, no chop. Wait. How you doing, Ray? Thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate it. I don't know why Axe chop no trees. Ray, how's your morning going? Lovely to see you. Going to work and lurk. Thanks for the good vibes all. Hi, actually, anytime. Good luck with the work. Thank you so very much for the lurk. How else would you be able to get money out of people before a game is done? Exactly, Smarty. Then we're leaning over to, like, yeah, it is what it is. This is the new standard for releasing games. Give it to us super early access and, you know, take it from there. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that doesn't lose interest with, you know, like Subnautica came out early access. I was given 20 hours to play the first bit of it. Am I going to be excited to get back into the game when it comes back with the next? Okay, here's a campfire you can save here. Or am I going to be lost in what I was doing and lost interest in Subnautica 2? You know, there's also that which you know, releasing things incrementally might lose the momentum of the current player base, the early adopters, if they're playing it as content comes out, because I never know what I did in the game before. Like if I stepped away from a game for a few months and then you go back to it, I'm like, where was I? What was I doing? Consume, what is this? Explosive grenade. Is that a recipe? We got a recipe for an explosive grenade. Okay, we got an alchemy pot, so we got some alchemy here too. 7 health. Let's experiment. Yeah. Metal fragments. Fire damage. 15 seconds. Okay, choose the container. Potion. The ingredients mixed in this container create a potion which affects your body. Do I actually have to get an empty container? None of these are empty. Okay, I need an empty container first, or I can actually brew something. So here's a whole lot of alchemy powder, but there's more. There's more. More. I'm just picking all this stuff up. I don't know how alchemy works just yet. Hopefully it'll explain it to me a little bit later. Game is going to be cooking with release aimed at the end of 2027. That's what? Ace, dude, thank you so much for 37 months and 150 stream streak. The man is spoiling me. How you doing, Ace? Thank you. I appreciate it, bro, so much. I hope you're well, dude. Good to see you. How's the game? We just started, Trilon. I mean, it looks beautiful. I can give you that right off the bat. Like, stunning looking. I'm good. You? I'm doing really well, thank you. I'm in a meeting, but could be worse. You? I mean, could be worse, right? I'm doing good. I'm just taking a look at this new game, Ray. It dropped yesterday, early access. For this game to be released, full release at the end of 2027, you may as well buy the early access now because it's so cheap, and then just don't play it. Just leave it in your library and wait for a release. And you know you've got the game, so when it eventually releases and it'll be at like a premium price, you would have got it at the early adopters price. So I guess that's the one way you can look at it. But if you play like a little bit now and a little bit later, I think you're going to get like lost in what you were doing. And you're going to lose that like excitement to play it. Did you watch the Sony State of Play last night? I love my Xbox, but looking at the gameplay for Wolverine makes me wish I had a PlayStation 5. I didn't watch it last night. I watched like an 8-minute video that just like showed a quick look at what was announced. And it was a bit meh. I'm not a huge fan of Marvel, so Wolverine doesn't appeal to me a whole lot, but it should still be fun, you know, even if I'm not like a fan of Wolverine, gameplay could be good. I miss the days where games were just completed before they were released. Me too. And sometimes we do get that, like Forza Horizon. I mean, that game came out of the gate running. I liked that, and it was a full game. It does look beautiful, but is it just, that's what I was asking, Ace, is it just a pretty face? I mean, this could be a very nice, it's a little tech demo, I feel, right now. Haven's Sanctuary of the Watchers of Solace rests upon a secluded mountain plateau overlooking the northern forge. Though its ancient walls bear the weights of centuries of hardship and sacrifice, a strange serenity lingers here, as if the spirits of past wardens still stand watch over this place. Before journeying on, you have to prove yourself, find the portal room underneath Haven. Okay, so we looked at a map. We cannot hold that map. Do we have a map? No, we don't. Let me go back here. Skill tree. It's got a little bit of an ARPG style skill tree, but I'm happy about that. That looks really cool. Journal and glossary is not available. I guess that's early access stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Any other maps? Anything else we can pick up? Campfire. Oh yeah, we saved here. We know what that is. That wasn't burning before we saved, so it's burning now. We've got a bed. We've got a treasure chest that we cannot interact with. Let's go outside. Was this the way we came in? It was the way we came in, wasn't it? I think we go left. Go out. Here we go. Tweki Keki with a 470 stream streak, which is absolutely wild to see. Thank you so much, Tweki, for the massive stream streak. We are only 30 away from the big 500. Halfway to a century, bro. Thank you. Welcome in, Tweki. Yeah, or if it ever gets released or cancelled or killed. How you doing, South African? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, exactly. That's what worries me about these early release games. There's the fact that there's the potential for it to, on the dev side, of them losing steam and interest, you know, in the game with some internal arguments, and then there is on the client side of us losing interest because we're getting it in drips and drabs, not like the full release where we can enjoy it right there and then. Look at this scene. This is insanely good. Look at the Komodo dragon chilling on the floor. Does it look like it has a little bit of a little saddle on it? You heathen, not like Marvel. Do you at least like old Marvel up to Endgame? I don't know any of it, Ray. I'm kind of out of touch with Marvel. When Marvel was all the rage when I was little, I was hard stuck on Ninja Turtles. And I'm like a very choose one and stick with kind of guy. I'm like very set. When I was young especially. I'm very loyal. And I was very loyal to Ninja Turtles. Like nothing could... like my father used to try and get me onto other TV because he was like, this kid's obsessed with Ninja Turtles. All he does is watch reruns of Ninja Turtles and then draws pictures of Ninja Turtles everywhere. Like a special kid. Wait, this has got me thinking, did Baldur's Gate 3 have a similar strategy where they released an early access for a fraction of the price of the same? I don't know. Did they do that? I only got Baldur's Gate late into its... adopted it late. The skill tree is massive. I like the skill tree. I'm happy about that, Hayakshu. Twaka, we finally have a release date for Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. 2027 February. I'm so excited for that game. That's the only one from State of Play that I'm excited to see. Holy moly, Path of Exile skill tree is in a first-person ARPG. What a time to be alive, right? Okay, let's have a chat to this dragon. Look how good this is. I mean, stand aside Crimson Desert, bro. There's a new game in town. Fatekeeper is my peace offering. What do you mean? Your peace offering? Did you gift this to me? South African? Who didn't Ransom gifted this to me, didn't he? Yeah, the skill tree it looks a lot like Path to Exile. I did. Oh, bro, you didn't have to do that. I thought it was Ranting Bean because Ranting said check your gifts. So I thought it was him, and I didn't see the freak. You don't need to do a peace offering. You legend, I appreciate it, man. South African, silly goose. Thank you for the game. Are you gonna buy it yourself? No, lol. Sorry, you pointed it out, but I was confused because then I looked for. You said South African, but then I didn't see South African in chat, and it distracted me from obviously seeing who gifted it over there. Did you see the gift pop up, Ranting? Yo, that confused me so much. My apologies, South African. Thank you for the game. I thought it was Ranting. I was so confused there. LA Knight, hola. How you doing, LA Knight? Welcome in. What you play? Yeah, fair. It's safer that way. I mean, the thing is, it's right now at such a good price. Picking it up for like $100 and leaving in your inventory until full release day, might not be a bad idea. Especially looking at it now and seeing how good it looks early on. Like, it's really looking good. But again, like A Sexy Cat said, it looks pretty, but can it dance? Can it do the dance? Yeah, we can't do anything there. We cannot interact with this. We can't jump on its back. We can only pet it. So that is just fantastic. Look at this roof. I was going to see if we can climb up there. We got to test the limits of the game. This feels so much like a tech demo though. Not being able to do anything but pet the lizard. I'm busy playing Path to Exile 2 first. Got to get through the new content. Yeah, I saw Pixies playing. I was tempted to play as well. I see there's a lot of hype around it. Nest drops happening now, so it's like a good game to play. But yeah, now I'm stuck in 7 Days to Die. I'm actually freaking enjoying it very much. How are you enjoying the game, South African? Strawberry Stella, what you laughing at? You did South African? Yeah, I didn't see that. I'm such a noob. Ray Across Stars, I'm tempted to force you to watch all of it. But it's so much. Do we really have the time? Hemo Umsi, can you please put FPS count on? We'd love to see the frames you're getting on this. Absolutely. I wonder if I got one in settings. Otherwise, if not, I can then use NVIDIA's count. So we got the graphics on Ultra. How do I bring up NVIDIA's FPS counter? Reflex. I don't need to do anything else. Ignore. I'm going to go lick my boyfriend's face until he wakes up because I'm grumpy. Why are you grumpy, Stella? What happened? Sarah online, how are you doing? Good morning. Good morning, Sarah. Pet the lizard. Did I miss it? There's no animation in petting it. Alt R. Okay, 87 frames up in the left-hand corner, and Alt R just set my little torch on fire. Where's my sword? Alt R. So I push 1, 2, 3. He's not getting rid of the torch. Okay, we can go down there, but I don't know what happens. I feel like we need to progress this way. Did we just come from there? We just did. I just did a loop around a rock. We keep going down here. Petting the foxes was the cutest thing in Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, I haven't played it yet. I really want to play that game. You finished it, eh, Black Dog? Bro, I feel like... Did we come this way? Dude, we came this way. You have two very different... Oh my gosh, I had you. I do indeed. What? Did I just get turned around? I'm so confused. It's amazing. I'm tempted to play it again. Go for that 100% completion, eh? Yeah, congrats on Thunder Merva level up. Hope you got all the spoils. Yeah, send him a happy birthday from us, man. I enjoy Path of Exile 2. Over 800 hours already. The new league and new challenges are awesome. And proper QOL improvements. But it gets old fast once you get to endgame. Yeah, I never really got to endgame. I've only played it once. But never got to endgame in it. So I do miss out on that. I have missed out on that. I'll play it again at some point. I like ARPGs. Okay, we just climbed that. There was no climbing animation. Now we are at the top, which gives very scenic views. Still sitting at 59 frames, so it is struggling slightly with frames here. On my 3080, the graphics are set to ultra, so also good to remember that I am pushing its limits right now, and I guess that's why it looks so pretty. We come down here. Bro, I am so lost in this game. We can do nothing here. It was just the cliff edges. Maybe pick up some rock flower. Love a little bit of rock flower, you know. It looks insane, eh? The game, I mean, I haven't really seen much corrupt. I'm just like walking around, getting lost in a very linear game. Only I can do that, corrupt. Partner. Howdy, partner. All looks the frickin' same. This is the way I came. And then I went out left, but I still managed to end up going back because I went left over there. That takes us back. It must be this way that you have to go. Okay. But did I come here? I did come here. We saw the lizard. We can pet it. Interact with the altar. What kind of altar are you talking about, bro? Did you guys see an altar somewhere? My friends are usually shocked to know I'm not a good electrician. Well, that's not an altar. That's just a tower. You guys see the altar? Is this the altar? This is maybe the altar. That looks like an altar. I can't interact with that though. And then back here's the alchemy pots that we saw. And then over here is back to this kind of dead end. So I am pretty confused. What the fuck? Where do I go, bro? I've been everywhere. I'd go and look around from the tower. Yeah, maybe good idea, dude. Let's look around from the... Wait, hold up. That's the map. We looked at that map. We interacted with it. The journey begins with the altar. Fine. Let's go up here and see if we can see the altar. Is this one of those exploration games? Hey, what's up, Lycan? It's a new RPG. This is early access that released yesterday. But it's like very early access. Apparently it's like 2 hours of content. But of course I'm getting lost, so it's going to be 4 hours of content for me. Okay, so I put that out. That was C. C to bring out your change weapons. Okay, I didn't see an altar. How you doing, Lycan? Jump off the cliff? Might be a good way to start. Well, I guess I'm going to do that if I don't find the altar. Yeah, but crap, the graphics are amazing. Stiggy. And we can go down. We know what's down there. We know what's up here. Bro. Feel ridiculous right now. Okay, we haven't been here. Okay, we can go down further. This is the... Oh no, we have been. We spoke to this freaking dickhead earlier. Oh my gosh, is this the altar? There we go. We found it. I found it.
All right.
Doing great. Glad to hear it, man.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, here's my pet rats.
Will be intense. Do not let it stop you. Remember your training.
All right.
No, there's no map, South African.
Created by the first
Oh, did you see the iron beam fence? I'm building it. No, I haven't.
realm.
I'll see a little bit later. I'm streaming. No, it's till 7 o'clock, Naruto.
Gentle. If the old masters had
9 o'clock would be 11 hours.
spare us the pain, they would have. The passage simply unfolds the body.
I think it was mentioned on the map.
Be softened.
Salty with the 375 stream streak. Let's go, Salty. How you doing, bro?
Runes.
Are you there?
Krina, Nikwa, Yani,
Sphere, how you doing, buddy?
Now, step through. Focus.
I'm excited to see the new vehicles in 7 days.
Training. You must.
Portal straight up. Yeah, it is. Or it looks like it at least. Oh, I just threw up.
By the endless void. I can't.
It's over. Well, half of it. We still have to return, of course.
That was humiliating. I should have been stronger.
Think nothing of it. I've yet to see anyone come through unaffected.
The pain. It felt like my body was being torn apart. But where are we?
One of the pocket realms our forebearers created. Safe places to summon challenges. To grow stronger.
I'm no longer here, X, after not being greeted for the longest time. I'm sorry, sweet Salty.
Can escape.
Interesting.
Please forgive me.
For now, let us see how your
How are you doing?
has prepared you. We'll conjure an illusion from a lowly warrior of the enemy army that plagues this island.
All right. Let's begin.
Okay, we're gonna get in our first fight. Press left trigger, freaking mouse button. Okay, 1. Salty, never heard that name before. Bro, look at his face. Look at the damage he's already taken. Okay, block incoming attacks with R. Let's try that again. That was block. Oh, the block was so slow. Well, that felt good. Okay, he's on the floor. You coward. Okay, right, heavy attack. Let's see the damage we've done here. Cool. Press F to kick enemies, breaking their stance. Yeah, so we can kick them next time. Alright, here's another one. Oh my gosh. Yeah. To block like that, like if you see him coming at you, you have to get the block in super early. I'm dead. I need to kick him more. Oryx only answers when Sultana is around. We miss Sultana. That was a little load last save. Let's do it again. Boom! Dude, I kicked him so hard. Come out of the cave. Oh, you reached me? Come here. Into the cave. I can't go into that cave. I can just... He's like holding his head when he's on the floor. Let me try my magic spells. Oh, this is a dagger. There's a lot of blood. Like, holy smokes, I'm freaking painting the floor with this guy's blood. And he's still not dead. Oh yeah, I think that... No, he's still not dead. Let's change the weapon. Back to my axe. Oh, maybe I have to do the tutorial stuff. It won't let me progress until I do that. No, Oryx, I will not forgive you today. Try again tomorrow. Oh, but Salty, you didn't say hello this morning. How was I supposed to know you're here? I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back. Chopped his head off, bro. There it goes. Press left alt to avoid incoming attacks. So that's parry. You can dash into any direction while using jump to space. What? Space to jump. Okay, let's try parry. Execute, press Q. Oh, execute your spell. Okay, switching spells with X. Fatekeeper. Wait, what does the spell do though? Sorry. Oh fuck. I've run out of mana. The fighting is a little bit gonna take me a little getting used to because I'm not so used to freaking playing the piano on the keyboard. Maybe controller would be better for me. Dude's just praying for you to continue the tutorial so the game could kill them. I'm gonna have to do that all over again. Okay. Dodge. Heavy attack. Block. Blocked. Heavy attacks. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Imagine dying in the tutorial because I'm not reading, bro. Like an idiot. It's just what it is, Salty. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry to let you down. Okay. Use the pond to recharge at any time. So here's the pond. What is the recharge? My stamina. Is he dead? He's dead. We chopped his legs off. Let's go back to the pond to recharge. Okay, it recharges your health. So, yeah, maybe I should have read that. Would have been done with this tutorial. Imagine dying in the tutorial. Okay, next. Oh yeah, out of stamina. I mean, out of mana. X to change spells. Recharge. This is wind. Oh yeah, that just blows them up. Yo, we just leveled up, bro. This is... Yes. It's pretty much a demo. Demo you pay for, though. Early access to this game that launched yesterday, but we got 2 hours of it. Clear all enemy waves. I think we did. How are you doing, Magic Meg? What's up? Welcome in. Mr. Green, good morning. How many lives can you save with all that? I know, bro. Skies. Okay, now it says optional, use the pond to recharge at any time. We did that. And then it says clear enemy waves, which I don't know. I feel like, did we do that? There's no more enemies unless one of these guys is like live. They're just pretending to be dead. We can't pick up that shield that was dropped. There's a little bit of a spot we can go up there. What is this? I dropped a 15 kg plates in my toe yesterday. It's pretty shade of blue now. No more feet picks for a while. No. Meg, don't do this to us. It's the only thing keeping half of us sane are those feet picks. No. We can do with the blue toe. Maybe it, add a little something spicy to those feet picks of yours. Please. Let's not be so drastic. Hey, I feel like this game is not continuing forward. I don't think it's my fault. You guys see that, right? It says clear the enemy waves, which we've done. There was another enemy that I flung out down here. Maybe, no, that was him. Oh my gosh. Should we do this again? Let me recharge at the pond. What do we do? Can't go anywhere, can't leave. I can break that, which drops a big rock. Can't pick the rocks up. I think we might need to start this again. Let's load. Auto save. This time it wasn't me that broke the game. The game broke itself. Alright, perform light attack. 3 light attacks. Visceral and brutal. Dude, very much so, right? Okay, block incoming attacks. Maybe I was meant to close the tutorial after. I don't know. It's janky, bro. But it's like, I don't know. It's not bad jank. It's the way the game's meant to be. It kind of gives me a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance. The combats. Oops, I'm pushing the wrong button here. Let's get back here. So you can jump and dash if you want to do that too. Get across some stuff. Okay, casting spells. Here's my level again. Okay, now it's carrying on. Alright, I did glitch out the first time. You can interact with many objects in the world using telekinesis. Look for the sigil above the portal you came through. Switch to telekinesis with Q. Into search mode. And... okay, well... telekinesis should be this one. Oh, that opened up a portal for us. Can we pull the... okay, we can do that. That's what telekinesis does. How you doing, Wacko? Welcome in. Yo, I know,
This again.
Then let's get it
This
over
game is
with.
developed by 13 dev studios. 13 dev studios, sorry. Wow. That is teeny, bro. Beans, thank you for the lurk. Dude, I appreciate it.
So, you've survived your first transition.
I survived my first transition. Let's go.
Congratulations. A few more of those, and you might even earn the right to call yourself a Watcher someday. Though I should warn you,
Yaku Aishkas.
boxing never becomes any less
Let me do those.
agonizing. Now come, let us head upstairs to the chart table. We still have much to prepare before the next expedition.
Inspect the map to travel to the ancient hallways. I like how they spell hall.
Go.
Here's the map. Ancient hallways. To reach the moon gate, we must ascend the slopes of Mar Guran, the mountain beneath which the forebearers of the underdwellers first emerged onto the surface after centuries beneath earth. The path leads through the caverns carved by the underground river Kutormak, and across the ancient tunnels and settlements that once marked the slow upwards ascent of the underdweller civilization itself. But these depths have long since fallen silent. The hordes of Roch now infest the surrounding regions, and far older horrors still linger in the dark below.
The caves were filled with
Thank you for the lurk, Luna.
horrors.
Appreciate it.
Yet, as the only path
Okay,
to the
let me do
remote
squats.
city upon
Let's
the
get up.
banks of
You're doing them with me,
Mar
Yaku.
end of your arduous
Click
ascent.
clack. Oh, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't, Mummy Ray. It's on a Wednesday? It's not even Toxic Tuesday.
Glad that cave is behind
How you doing, Mummy
us.
Raisin?
I kept expecting some giant chitinous horror around every corner.
What's on the agenda today?
The surface cannot
Up to
be
no good,
far
right?
now. I smell pine on the wind.
And beneath
Smell pine and on the wind.
that trouble.
How do I climb down here? Doesn't let me interact with it. I don't feel like that's where we have to go because there's nowhere else to go. I did indeed. Okay, and you? Trying to finish an assignment, hence the mostly lurking. You know, I appreciate the lurk so very much. Good luck with your assignment. When does it have to be handed in? My gosh, bro. Oof. So dusty. Just before midnight today. Are you? How's it looking, Mommy Raisin? You're gonna make it, obviously. I don't need to ask that. That's a silly question, right? Tell me it's a silly question, Mommy Raisin. Okay, is someone up there that's been taking an arrow to the back? Make your way through the tunnels. We got a little altar here. Ornate. What did it say? We can go through this cave. Or we can go straight. It's looking good. I just need to fix the stuff. And yes, it's a silly question. Obviously. I knew you got this. I had confidence in your ability, Mommy Raisin. Okay, these guys down here look like they're celebrating the death of a dude on the rock there. Maybe more than one guy. What is this game? Well, I'm glad you asked the questions, you see. This game got released yesterday. I didn't even know about it until it was mentioned in stream this morning. And then South African went ahead and gifted it to me. Silly goose. And here we are just giving it a little test drive. It's only got 2 hours apparently of gameplay in the early access. So not a lot to go on, but it's the price that you can get it at right now is actually quite good. It's like 100 Rand South African monies, RON dollars, $7.99 in the EU. I'm guessing it's the same price in US dollars. So it's kind of an investment. You buy it now at a cheap price, and then maybe it ends up being an amazing game. Apparently the release date is only the end of 2027. Hey, Snakey. Oh, we're finally playing Skyrim, I see. Yeah, look, bro. Just got a few mods on it to make the graphics look better, Snakey. Okay, we can go down here. It's like photorealistic. 7 out of 10. I don't know. Still early access, bro. Could be a golden 7. What's new, Snakey? It's good to see you, bro. Did that guy just try and do a little underhand throw between his legs? I mean, this is great. Okay, there's some corpses against the rock there. Very nice of them, making a nice little display for everyone. Life be lifey, man, so busy. I purchased this game as well, seems like, yeah, especially if you know, if it ends up, the development continues like it is now, and flip, bro, I think this could be fantastic. Big Mac original. This looks like this game could be. It really does, eh? It's does feel like it could be. It's got that pacing of a VR game. How you doing, Big Mac? Okay, campfire. We can save here. I also can level up my character because I've got 2 levels. Snakey, we've been playing 7 Days to Die. We've put some, first time we actually got some mods going with the game. So we can go power. Efficiency of minor mana nodes, plus 5 mana, 10% elemental damage, 10% alchemy skill, melee weapon damage, stamina over here, increased health bar, fortitude. So I'm guessing we can take 2. I'm just going to do this for the... No. So we have to go... Whatever skill tree we just chose, which was, sorry, Wrath, which gives us melee damage, attack speed. I like the skill tree very much. Very nice. Okay, save skill tree. Confirm choices. There you go. Bloody incredible graphics, bro. Must give it that. Once you've saved, you'll see that it shows a little fireplace with a pot like you've used it, you know. I see that a lot of the details are missing between like climbing up to the top of a lookout. That it just, there's no like climbing animation, like saving. I can see few things missing. I guess still early access. How things with you? I lurk from time to time. You know, I appreciate the lurks always, Snakey. I'm doing good, bro. Just carrying on. No complaints. Trying to keep it real, bro, you know. Nice, I'm envious. You are so good at that game. Oh, bro, I've been amazing at the game. I'm just like showing... everyone's just learning how to play it through me. So I feel like an absolute leader in this community. I'm doing your build, hey, Snakey. I'm doing the, you were the inspiration for my build. I'm doing the bow and arrow and the sneak stuff now. It's incredibly powerful when you get that 5 times damage on a sneak shot with the bow. It's pretty dope. No complaints? What sort of 50-year-old man has no complaints? Look, I got a ton of complaints, Snakey. I just sit and internalize them like a real man. Push them deep down to the bottom of my soul until it turns into like a hard stone of something. You know how it goes. Yeah, eventually you poo it out with a good amount of effort though. Le Serpent in the Hissay. Look at you, MLP, being all creative and funny. I like that. This game reminds me, Floofy Monster says, of an old game called Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Zumo earlier came into stream and he said, well, he was here earlier, he's probably still here, but he said that this game was inspired by that. I have not played Dark Messiah though. How are you doing, Fluffy Monster? That is not a skill tree, that is a whole forest. It is, but Big Mac, I'm happy about that. I like that skill tree. Yes, give me like the classic leveling up system with an RPG. Don't try this new creative stuff, you know. I'm all for it. Like, yeah, go ahead. You've tried it. Like, I enjoy Crimson Desert. It's a different type of RPG. But I like this sort of stuff. I want a skill tree. I want my levels to affect my hit points and my damage outputs. So, yeah, I'm old school like that. Just give it to me the way it used to be. You know, I'm doing all right, thank you. Glad to hear that. Okay, we got the key. We're opening the door. We're moving forward. And now we got some enemies. Let's bring out some spells to try these things out. Getaway telekinesis, the fire spell. There's looks like fuel on the ground. I wonder if I can burn that. No, I can't. Oh, maybe I could hit the barrel. Actually, I should have done that. Some explosive barrels there. Okay, we can still try. Let me go for the barrel. Oh, we're out of mana. Can't do it. I'm pretty sure if we hit that barrel that will go up in flames. This looks like it's meant to be a flammable substance. Like, you know how oil looks like reflects on the top of water, but just overkill. I don't know if that's the look they're going for and they just got it wrong. Or that's meant to be like a very colorful potion on the floor. I got kidney stones from swallowing too many feelings once. Yeah, bro, spit that shit out, man. Too many feelings and Ribena. Okay, we can... Do you think we can sneak this guy? I'm gonna... Okay, C changes weapon. Control, you can't crouch. How do you... crouch in this game? Maybe there is no crouch. Oh, kick him off. Yeah, there we go. He spilt a lot of blood. Alright, let me just quickly have a look and see. Dash, jump, sprint, move, light attack, boom, boom, boom. It doesn't look like there's any crouch. We can dash when you jump, so that's a little bonus. That pot was very sensitive. Yo, I was planning on doing 7 Days to Die this morning, but then this new game came out. So I'm just taking a little test of this, but we'll be back on a 7 Days to Die in like an hour, possibly. Opens from elsewhere. Good day, you legends. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Good day, bro. Welcome, welcome. Anything else you want to share with us, Snakey? Got any news, bro? Anything exciting happening in your life, dude? Yeah, I don't know if I want to drop down there just yet. There looks like something over here. Pull chain. Sometimes you got to pull your chain to open. Oh, we got to be faster. I wonder... we made it. Okay, alchemy pot. I don't have an empty pot. I'm just gonna randomly do stuff like this. Craft potion. Okay, so if we did 3 of these Guards Vermilion, increased life stance, increased stance for 15 seconds, plus 5% life leech. Use as ingredient. Recipes. Okay. So we actually have a recipe. A simple explosive grenade. Necessary ingredients. Cutricite, stone root glue, rot vine powder. Cutricite, stone root glue. Does it say rot vine powder? That was it, right? Rot vine powder. Okay, let's see. Where did rot vine powder? Okay, this should make us a grenade then, because of the recipe we found. Okay, so we made a grenade. Inventory. Where did the freaking grenade go? Weapons, all items. Boom, boom, boom. Here is our explosive grenade. Put it there in our... That was pretty cool. That was very easy. Not like, what's that game? Kingdom Come Deliverance, where it feels like you need a degree to make a potion. I like that. Just mix 3 ingredients, find a recipe, make a grenade. We're gonna save over here at the campfire. Honestly, not really, mate. Just working, running. Dodds a bit of football. How's Dodderfontein? Doddersfontein. I saw you went for a run the other day. Nice long one. Long and hard like a Jewish surname. Lekker, thanks dude, and yourself. No stream yesterday, had no power the whole day. Power came back right before work, lol. Today the nanny is off sick, so dadding since 6 a.m. So yeah, heavy day. That sounds freaking heavy, bro. Sorry about that hyper mic. Sorry the electricity issue, that sucks. Snakey coming in 41 months. Fucking ads. Thank you so much for the resub, Snakey. I appreciate it, man. What ads did you get? Hello, Mr. Snooth. How you doing? I played a proper football stadium and that was fuck. You did? How did you get that right? Did your club get access to a stadium and you got to play in a full freaking stadium? Obviously it was empty. Or maybe not. Maybe all the fans are there to see you, Snakey. Yeah, Snooze, I like it so far. Like, I'm actually really enjoying it. I think I could enjoy this game. It's only got like 2 hours of content in it. Okay. We can... Spells. I think we killed him. Let's change our... No. We don't have enough mana to use the spell anyway. Kick him down the hole. Yeah, let's go, bro. And we got a level. Level 3, baby. And you go down the pit too. Both of you guys. Oh, we got more. Bring it. Getting good at this combat. I'm just kicking you all down there. Flip. Take it. And you, bro. All of them go. Wait, where's my potion? 7 health. Something with a bit more health. Increased life leech. High heals. 15% damage is extra mana damage. Increased potency. Okay, I'm gonna go for life leech. So we can steal life out of people that we're fighting over here. Oh, there we go. Let me take the life leech potion. Oh, dead. I'm is snaky here all day, every day. You can try that one again, Stella. We'll give you a chance. Morning steady and the hoodies. Busy day again. Lunch. Then I'll hang out. Enjoy lunch. Prince, thanks for a look. Yeah, there were like 20 people in a 20,000 seater stadium. It was kind of funny. I just got a group together and paid for it. Interested to know what something like that costs, bro, to be in like a big stadium. Is it like embarrassingly expensive? I feel as a very wealthy man, it would probably be something expensive. Lurking Matrix, thank you so very much. It was very reasonable. Interesting. How can it be so cheap though? I see it as an early adopter's investment, Mr. Snooze. So if you buy now, you have the chance to get access to the game when it fully releases at the end of 2027, according to Luna. So it's a long wait. You invest now and you watch your investment grow. There's obviously the chance that they abandon the project, but THQ Nordic is involved, which is, you know, a reputable publisher. So I'm hoping that, you know, there's a few games that I've bought at a good price, and then later the 7 Days to Die is one of them. I bought it for super cheap, and now it's like worth way more. There was a game called Skater XL. I also bought that like 2 years early into development. I bought THQ Nordic's other game that they released, Titan Quest 2. So it seems like this is what THQ Nordic is doing. They're all about... there's the grenade. I just hit myself with my own grenade. Yeah, but for such quality looking game, I'd expect to cost a lot more, especially since it's THQ. You know, also I heard Luna said earlier that it is a 13-man dev team, Snooth. But yes, I agree. Price is fantastic, but you're not getting the game now. This was gifted to me by a South African. I'm very grateful. But I was planning on buying it. I was going to buy it anyway, because I'm willing to take the risk for such a bit of cash. 3 stands for 15 seconds. Heal. I'm going to use these little mushrooms to heal up a bit here. My health is quite low. So we do 4. 4. And the last one. We're going to travel a bit. It's not like a big Premier League team or anything. They are in 3rd tier. It cost us maybe 2,500. So that's 50,000 rand. How much time did you get in this stadium, Snaky? We watched a bit of a little preview this morning of it. Okay, using the grenade. Boom, did it work? It worked. Maybe not the most effective grenade in the world. And he has the spells. Watch. Oh no, that's telekinesis. Stab him. Let me kick him down this freaking... Sparta him down the hole there. This is Sparta and all that. Alright, next. Puppy for a shave. You guys are going in the hole with your friends. Oops. Let me eat a mushroom. Maybe another one. Let me change my weapon. Oh, nice, this guy. Okay, going into the hole. Oops. It's... The combat is fun. It was fun. I'm enjoying it. So we had a 90-minute game with refs, linesmen, access to change rooms, walkout music. So probably 3 hours total. It was like $70 each. Well worth it. And I'll do it again. Bro, absolutely that's worth it, Snakey. If you $70 each and you go through the whole like experience of what like a professional footballer would go through, I pay more than that to go to TwitchCon, bro. So, you know, and that's just me. So if you think, and you know, doing something that I enjoy doing, so at that cost, what you getting out of it, do it again, bro. Next time, get someone to bring a camera, like employ a dude to film it. You know, coming out of the stadium, you know, get a couple of mates around, bring some beers, like that's absolutely a banger idea. And especially at that price, it's not bad at all, divided amongst many. The new God of War looks amazing. Silent Hill, I don't know about Silent Hill, I'm a big fan. Tomb Raider, very excited for that. I'm just not sure about Silent Hill coming into first person. I literally had like a whole lecture this morning about it. But I look forward to be proven wrong. I'm a big fan of Silent Hill, so I want the game to do well. But straying away from its normal third-person perspective, no, I'm not 100%. But yeah, just happy that there's another Silent Hill game coming out, I guess. Some dude did take a vlog, but it's really bad. Yeah, I feel like it needs to be quite cinematic, bro. You could even make it like a, you know, like a mockumentary experience, like in the change rooms doing an interview. Like, yeah, just today's game is going to be quite intense. Looking forward to be out on the pitch though. Have like a dude his ass in the background, busy changing. You know, make something funny that you can bring home. What's up, Rag? How you doing? I need to buy a PlayStation. We all need to buy a PlayStation, bro. Been a while. I lost my stream streak a while. It was on 75 and you lost it there. Well, no more anxiety anymore, bro. Welcome in, Rag. Sorry you lost your stream streak. We rebuild. Played 76 last night. Haven't seen any of the new stuff yet. Searched several infestation areas. Could not find a single one before the time ran out. And the area disappeared. But the game in general does seem to run better somehow, I think. Yeah, I don't know, Snooth. We settling for too little here. You know?
The great dichotomy that once drove a wedge
all experience until we got on the pitch and we are shit.
Gave rise to
Doesn't matter.
two distinct ways of life.
Oh, the lighting's incredible. Dip, H.R. Hansen. This game is so damn fucking amazing. Bro, it looks so good. And I'm loving the combat. Super solid. I like the skill tree. The fights are a little bit more intense. They like more... they need a little bit more focus than your general RPG, just hack and slash. You know, you gotta be like in it. It kind of gives you a little bit more tactical fighting experience, but you're rewarded greatly in the level progression because I felt like I've fought 10 monsters. I'm already on level 4. Yeah, level 4. And so it does pay off. And I like you. You do. And I like you, bro. Let's go. I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. And it starts with a follow. Thank you for the follow. Hanson, appreciate it. Welcome in. Good morning, Diddy. I hope you're well. This 7 days looks awesome. What 7 days mod pack is this? This is the new Skyrim mod pack for 7 days to die. There you go. It just really transforms the entire game. Gives it a nice atmosphere, not atmospheric. Beautiful, right? Okay, I can bring out a torch. Can I? I did have one before. But where is it? Is it T or torch? And then he uses a little spell to light his torch. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, he's filming in the change rooms while we're all naked. Luckily, he didn't have Zoom. Yeah, if he had the Zoom, it would have been game over, bro. You would have been cancelled, but you're not going to see anything with a wide-angle lens. Just look like the fronts of a Ken Barbie doll. Fallout 76, I don't know, with the new content that they dropped, bro, they haven't really given us much to be excited about, to be honest. Freaking look how stunning this is. Look at that waterfall coming off the mountains. The building etched into the rock, and then we got these nice statues and pine trees and this revealing music. Oh yeah, well, I just fucked up. Ascend Mar Guran. Let's grab some mushies. Ah, beautiful that is. Look at the like green on the mountain there and blue from the video games, bro. So much love so early, isn't it awesome? MLP. It's never too early for a little bit of love, hey? Yeah, silky smooth, not smoky. Yeah, bro. I know the feeling. Wow, look at this. I love the contrast of having this like brown building with like colorless, and then you add these saturated greens. It just makes it look so freaking awesome. So mysterious. Like, I want to see more, you know. I'm actually excited, so excited for this game, and sad at the same time that we got freaking a little bit of early access. Oops, I nearly ran off the edge there. We need to find the chain so we can open this gate. This gate opens from somewhere else. Maybe we have to use telekinesis to open this door. Look, bro. Let me do... I don't have mana for telekinesis, so I'm assuming that they don't want us to... Let me take one more little squiz up here before we move back down to see if there's some sort of instrument we need to manipulate. Maybe through here? Oh, there it is. That's the chain. So telekinesis. First, let's get some mana. Damage. Heal 12 mana. What does this do? What movement speed? Okay, let's... How about it, yeah? Let's go for... What? We out of mushrooms. Okay. Take that. Got a little bit of... Then we change our spell to telekinesis. And then we... quickly run through here before it closes. Then we just do a little exploration. I'm going to play this on my TV, I think. Does it have controller support? I'll let you know right now, Snakey. Controller's not seeming to... It's not responding. Settings, controls. Yeah. No, sir. It's right now. It's not. It does not have controller support. You're gonna have to play with mouse and keyboard. It's gonna be added later. This essentially is a tech demo. Okay. These guys are hitting me with a bow and arrow. I'm coming up to kill. I'm gonna try and kick them as they come through here. Get them to go down that cliff. They don't want to go through the door. They know my plan. Fuck. Oh shit. No, 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 I was going to try and kick off the edge. Zatik Mortal Kombat was actually based on Scandinavian church song. It was a Finnish hymn. MLP, there's another one for you. Vega with the 139 stream streak. Let's go, Vega. Thank you very much. And I like you. Dan, I like you, bro. I like you, Dan. Kind of do. I know I shouldn't. Let me just see if there's any thing I can pick up that can maybe heal up my mana or my health. Okay, we got that. We got stone root glue. Nice. What a sight. Oh, let's pick up flowers.
Stone Father. At its peak lies the Moon Gate, if the old paths still hold.
Fire cap mushrooms. I love that the alchemy is so simple in this. Okay, we gotta get our heal our mana situation. Let's do that. Telekinesis. Oh, there's a ornate cask. Ring of poison resistance. Alright, so we got some resistance against poison. Boom, boom, boom. Heal 5 health. These are heals, so I'll take that. Alright, another ornate casket. I want to bring these guys out again. Careful of the arrow. Oh, you know what I can do? I can use the wind spell and blow them off the... Watch this. There we go. Alright, he came in. I'm happy about that. He did. Alright. Let's go kick this guy off the cliff. Or we can actually just use the spell against him too. I don't have to get all... Oh, you bastard, he got me. Oh no, it didn't work. Dude, look at this view. No ways, bro. And then cue music. This is absolutely stunning. I'm blown away by the fidelity of this. Hit animations are cool. They're so cool. Drew, how you doing? Welcome in. They're so freaking cool. What is this game? It is a new game called... What is the game called again? It's in the title. Matrix. Sorry, I forgot. Something Fall. Okay, we can save here. Lord of the Rings vibes. Huge Lord of the Rings vibes. Yeah. It's so satisfying. Have you started playing it, Coins? Have you got in? There's some more flowers. Fatekeeper, thank you, Snooth. Fatekeeper is the game. Like, I'm bummed about the early access, but I'm so excited for this game. This is like, I feel like this is an RPG going back to its roots, you know? To a simpler time. Okay. There's a guy over there. Not which, just from watching you fighting. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's only gonna, like, we can arouse your appetite playing this game. Only to be let down with... Can I kick him to the spikes? Is that spikes? No, it isn't spikes. Oh my gosh, it is spikes, bro. I just kicked that dude into the spikes. Fantastic. And him. Bro, and he sticks to the spikes. Freaking love it. Oops. Parry. Beautiful. Right through the neck. Isn't that just a sight to behold? Oh, there are little content. You know, they'll be adding a lot more quickly. I hope so. Yeah. Fingers crossed. For release in... do they have a roadmap? Yes. Is there a roadmap we can actually look at? See what they have in store for us. You do. It's dash and parry. The game is not called in the title. It's called Fatekeeper Vega. You silly goose. Silly goose, Vega. Alright, we came down here. We killed that guy. We did look for things here. We'll check. Yeah, just so we actually know for sure how quickly they're going to release content. But Luna said there must be something. Because Luna said for a release in end of Q4 2027. Is this any good, Jetu? Like, yes. I think it's freaking awesome. I'm just started playing it now. But it looks stunning. I like the combat. The craft, the alchemy is nice and simple. Like, you don't have to have a degree like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was saying earlier, I kind of feel like this one is... It's going back to more of the roots of like an RPG. Look at the skill tree. I love the skill tree. Like, I love this kind of freedom to kind of go across and do what you want to do. Build the build you want to build, you know. And I love that leveling, you know. Let's go back to levels give you HP and give you increased attack damage. I like the classic RPG style of leveling. Like Crimson Desert, that was one of the things that kind of threw me off a bit, is the fact that the leveling system is not your classic RPG. And it's always good to try new things. Like, I'm all for it, but fuck, maybe I'm just old and stuck in my ways. But I love... look how good this looks, bro. And then you got spells. And that parry. Heavy attack. Dodge. You can block too. Which is R. That was very unsuccessful. Attempted blocking. Now look at the freaking brutality. It just cut his arm off. We got blood spills on the floor. And then we got the stunning views. I mean, this looks photorealistic. Like, this is the future of gaming, folks. They're setting new standards. Imagine what we'll be looking at in 10 years from now. It'll be indistinguishable from real life. Someone said earlier that it looks like it could be an a VR game, and I agree. It's got that pacing that you'd see in a VR game, you know. But it's a medieval bullet storm. I mean, you can kick. That's probably the only aspect of this that's similar to Bulletstorm. I saw Bulletstorm available on for Xbox One for like $5. I'm actually thinking about picking it up. There you go. Now that you mention it. Skill tree giving big time Path to Exile vibes. Going away from Souls like a bit. The combat feels you have to be a lot more invested in the combat. The combat's not it feels so much more intentional, you know, not so much as a Souls game, but a lot more tactical than you would get in some other RPGs. Like it feels a lot more rewarding than Crimson Desert. Like Crimson Desert, you're just killing thousands of people as they come at you, and you're just swiping away and using all your spells, and you feel so powerful. But this, you feel so much more vulnerable. Like you take a hit, 2-3 hits from the enemy, you're dead. But the reward, the leveling reward is pretty good. Like I've only been playing a short while, and I've already got level 5. And I probably killed 15 monsters to get to level 5, you know? So that's like the kind of enemies you're up against. They're a little bit more thought out than just hack slash your way through it. I like both. I like a little hack slash, and but I like this more, where there's a bit of balance between the combat being a lot more gritty, you know? It feels worth it. Like the fights gets my heart pumping a bit. Because I'm also not very familiar on the keyboard with the parry is Alt, jump is space, block is R, and I don't know, my fingers just don't move like they used to. But as soon as I have like controller supports, I'll be playing this on controller, that's for sure. Yes, much more physical, real movement in combat, and obviously with the look, it's costly. Taking a swing uses stamina. Taking a dodge, so you swing, dodge, you like stamina's half down. So again, you got to be a bit more strategic. You can't just be like willy-nilly dodge and stuff. And what's really cool is the alchemy part of it. Look, I'm lost again. It's a very linear game so far, but with it being so linear, it's I feel like it's complicated enough for me to get lost, but also I get lost pretty easy in games. There's nothing else I can do here, and that door over there is closed, so I'm not sure where we need to go. And I saved here. We fought the guy through... oh wait, there we go. There's something here. I think we found... this is the way we came. We came up here. There's this treasure chest. Let's grab that. Rog ZA, the future would be playing this in VR 100%. VR is still got a long ways to go. It's really in a good space. Like the evolution has been fantastic. Like where we were to where we are now with like the Oculus, I mean not the Oculus, the Meta Quest 3. Like it's in a great place, but it's just not there. It's close though. I feel like we're around the corner from a breakthrough in VR. See, that's the only... I miss games where grinding feels rewarding, but not... yes, me too. Like I liked Crimson Desert, and I'm gonna play Crimson Desert from the beginning to the end. I'm actually gonna start my playthrough again, because I think we jump up here. This is obvious. Okay, we got around that fence. So, just had to think. VR causes too much motion sickness. Still in general. Yeah, not just even the motion sickness. Of course, I do believe that's a part of it, because there are a lot of people snooze that attempt to play VR and then they end up being like, oh no, I'm sick. So, definitely. But there's like something with the, I don't know. Moving games that you meant to like walk. You get used to it after a while, using the like joystick to maneuver your character forward. But it still feels like, I don't know. Car games and like flight simulators, absolute chef's kiss. Bring back linear? Yeah, I agree, Snakey. I like open world, but I also enjoy a linear progression. Striker Earth, thank you for the 160 stream streak. How are you doing, Striker Earth? Welcome in. My headphones are super quiet, so I've streamed at 100% and my headset at 100%, and I can barely hear you. Windows, maybe volume is low. Agreed, linear games were the best era, not against open world, but it feels different. Yeah, it has a place, and I feel like devs shouldn't, you know, overlook a linear progression. Then there's so many different ways to do linear, you know. You can do linear in a sense that it's linear, but you feel like there's still some sort of freedom in movement. Maybe there's like a lot of like side routes that come back to the main routes. And I enjoy that kind of linear approach too, where it kind of makes you feel like you got some exploration, but you're not going to walk 10 miles in the wrong direction, you know? And that still has a place. And then you obviously got like your standard linear game where so you just got one set path, like games like Plague Tale, you know, where it's so linear, but it's still, I think it's really good. Even being so linear, like it just works. Like, yeah. Okay, we're going to just do this again. The original Dark Souls, although not everyone's cup of tea, had a great linear progression. I've been, yeah, definitely not everyone's cup of tea, but I've been watching Veronica play it recently, and it actually looks pretty cool. Like, I'm tempted to maybe one day, if it's on sale, pick it up and give it a try. Because the only Souls game I ever played was Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, and that was exactly when I say when a game makes you feel like you have got it's linear, but it has more than a, you know, you can take many ways to skin a cat. It has got its like set path, but you can go off to the left and come meet back on that path, you know, which gives you kind of a sense of a little bit more open world experience, but not so much as Elden Ring. And I freaking loved it, bro. I loved it for its linear path. And this, like, I don't know how open world this is going to be, but I feel that fits into that little, you know, it's linear. This game is telling me where to go, but there are still routes that can take you off your the main path, you know. It feels like I got a lot more freedom than I do have in this game. How are you doing, Mysterious Saxophone? It's good to see you. Welcome back. You got a 30. I got a Jetsu. I got a 3080, and it's on Ultra, and my frames are up at the top. Look, we're struggling with frames right now, but can you blame the game? Look at the state of it. We're getting 60 frames, and this whole world is handcrafted. It looks very intentional too. You know, look at how everything is placed. Like, I love it. It's a beautiful looking world. Like earlier, I met guys down here and I kicked them into this spike bed in the back, and that was pretty dope. I like that. So you can kick guys off cliffs, and there's more than one way to skin a goblin in this game, but not so much where the, like, I feel like Crimson Desert, when we looked at the skill tree and like all the moves that you can unlock, every time I leveled up, I got like a new move. And then I was starting to get confused, and I'm just like, there's like 100 different moves to use here. But I kind of going to stick to like 5 set sequences of moves that I'm going to stick with. I'm not going to use the rest. But like, why giving it? It's like complicated. You're giving me so much to look at. This, I feel like it's got, like I said, back to basics. Got the spells. Got your like physical attacks. You can carry 2 weapons. I get 2 one-handed weapons. I'm guessing if you get a 2-handed. Let's have a look at this sword. We're going to swap out this axe, which had 5 attack cost, 5 dash cost, 30 slash damage. And this is 20. So it's got the exact same attack cost and dash cost, but then the slash is a little bit higher. Cool. Damage is a bit higher. Actually like 30% more. So this is a freaking cool looking sword. Look at the detail. You are so smart and wise, Oryx. Oh, Snakey. Thank you. That's very kind of you, sir. If you look at the 7 Days to Die channel, Snake, you'll see what mods we're using over there. We just added a new one for vehicles that I'm actually excited to check out today. Why is my sword changed? This is what I was meant to do. Dude, look at that! I just turned around and took the guy's head right off his shoulders. Yes, please. Oh, makes me feel so alive. That was a terrible fight, by the way. Fucked up real good. Okay, up here there was nothing else to get. We're just gonna go and jump over that fence like we did earlier. For the record, I get nauseous easy looking at screens and moving cars. Have you played... Some people get motion sickness in VR and some people don't. I wonder if it's the same as for people that get motion sickness looking at screens in cars. Not sure what causes the difference, though, or why it's there. It's a weird one because I've played a lot of VR. And I, initially, if I haven't played for a while, and I had to put on a pair of goggles now and start playing, I would feel not nauseous, but I'll break out in like a bit of a sweat. Like it's like my body knows something just isn't right. But if I play like half an hour today, half an hour tomorrow, half an hour the day afterwards, within a week, I'm like fine, and I can play for hours on end. I'll play and I've done it. I've sat in a VR game and I've played for hours when I was a little bit more, used to it. So I think a lot of the time it's also people can get used to it. Obviously, each case is different, but I think mostly, if you get nauseous, if you can power through and keep at it, you will eventually get used to it. It's like, being a sailor at sea, that you get seasick. Eventually, you're not going to get seasick anymore. You can't be seasick for the rest of eternity, you know. Kaminari Shizuku, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, the sword freaking smashes. I appreciate that. How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. You were playing NCE. How was NCE? I like that game. I like it a lot, actually. Very cool. Thank you so much for the raid and thinking about me. Fake office internet has been faking around all morning. Did some fixes that Red suggested if it doesn't work. I'm walking out of this place. Are you going to just work from home, DK? Told my boss I don't need therapy. I just need someone to swing first. She agreed and wants to accompany me. Yeah, right. Sounds... You need to go to... TK, what about going to one of those rec rooms? And just go in there with a baseball bat and start smashing stuff. There's your therapy. If you do, I recommend the third, but not trying to influence the world. Just works good. That's what I'm watching. I'm watching Veronica play the third one. Know where you need to go, but it wraps around back around in a neat way. I like that, I like that sort of linear experience, kind of like what you described. Yeah, exactly that. You should try that Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. This is going back to where I started. I never got into the Dark Souls games, but they were fun to watch. I had a blast playing Noah too, though. They are a blast to watch. Like I said, I only finished one. I played what's it? Elden Ring. I played a lot of it, actually. I got very far. I just never finished it, and I've got this anxiety to go back to it. You know, I'm too scared to go back to it because I'm like, oh, the learning curve. But that's, I guess, that's the enjoyable part of it. You know. What's up, Bo? How you doing? Kamari Shizuku. It's pretty good. I had fun. It's your first time playing it. I'm getting very sleepy though, so I'm gonna raid and run. Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely, Shizuku. Thank you so much for going for the raid. I hope you get a good night's rest. DK therapy stream when? You just got carried by summons, and I didn't use the summon once, bro. Yeah, spin and decapitate. Crazy. That was nice, coins. Yeah, sweat and saliva, the first symptoms of motion sickness. That's when I break out the puke bags at work. Yeah, but it doesn't progress past that. Like, I know that's like the beginning of it, but I don't get to, it's like my body's doesn't quite reach the motion sickness part, but it definitely, maybe if I spent a long time, but again, after time in the game, I start to feel a lot more used to the VR experience. That anxiety going back is exactly how I feel about The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 saxophone, I finished 3 times, bro. And please go back to that game. Start it from the beginning again if it gives you anxiety. Start it from the beginning. And just like, you need to, it needs to be started and completed in one playthrough. Not one like playthrough, but like, you don't interrupt it with anything else, because there's so much narrative and stuff to like absorb in that game that you're coming back again after you've played it. No. Looks like Kingdom Come with a realistic look. Yeah, Kingdom Come is a game that I haven't finished, but I want to finish it. You should. I don't know about Night Rain. Elden Ring, I really enjoyed it, bro. And yeah, but I'll maybe do the DLC. Let me just quickly show you guys. Here is the alchemy stand, and this is not like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm sure it must be fun when you get to the point when you understand how to do the alchemy. But I just love the simplicity of this alchemy. Like I say, take me back, you know. So here's the 3 ingredients, and this is obviously the final product. So you can place anything over here, like any ingredients, and then it will tell you at the bottom what it's going to make. But this isn't a recipe. Okay, so you go here. This is a recipe. So this is to make an explosive grenade. I wonder if you can just craft straight from the recipe. Can I just do this? Bro, that is so cool. You take the recipe, you stick it in here, and if you've got the ingredients for the item that you want to craft, it already adds it. So we don't have the 3rd ingredient, so we cannot make the grenade. But you can I like that you can just mix. So this is heals poison and grants immunity. This is a healing mushroom, so I want to go for that 7 health. I wonder if we add another mana and healing, it'll give us 2 mana, so it doesn't add anything to heals. Let's take that out. Let's try this. 30 stamina regen. I don't want it. This is Guard's Vermilion. 10% increased stance and 15 life leech. Gives us increased stance. Heal 10 health. Let's see. Okay, so we can make like a nice healing potion. 1 second. I want to actually add the mushroom on my inventories. Let's take this out for now, because let's go back here. Try this one more time. Yeah. No. So we're missing Rotvine powder. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't have that. But I want to try this potion. So if we take a mushroom with healing, no, not that. Get that out. It's this flower. So we got 10 and 15. We got this mushroom. So, okay. It's going to give us 22 healing. And this is the... Interesting. I want to make another one. Now, get away from the pot. And this is our potion. That's what it gives us. Isn't that pretty cool? I like that. You like that? I beat Witcher 3 like 5 times. I was obsessed. It's so good. Have you played Blood and Wine? You have to play Blood and Wine. Love how this game though. Read that. Rage Room. Exactly, Rage Room. I want to beat a person, not a thing. Okay. There's cage fighting. DK. What about we throw you into a cage with DDP? And dance around the ring with him a little bit. Show him how it's done. I'll put my money on you, DK. To be honest. What the fuck am I reading? What are you reading? I think they mean the Witcher DLC. They announced... Oh, the new DLC. Yes, for next year. 2027. I kind of was hoping for it to release this year. Okay, we got guys shooting at us with bows down there. Let's eat one of these potions. Oh my gosh, and I got took an arrow. Can't go this way. We're jumping off here. Let's go kicks. I'm gonna knock these guys off of the... Oh, he just fell. You see, we've got another level. Like, it's quite quick to level up. Force your way through the reservoir. Requires a lever. Where is this lever? Okay, this guy's gonna piss me off. So what we do is... Fuck off, bro. How's he hitting me through here and I freaking... I'm also hitting him through here. I wish I had a bow. I can hit that guy. But I'll tell you what I do have. Got mana. Let's try and use it again. Can I kick him through your watch? I can. I just kicked him. Do I have to jump across here? Dude, I did it. And then through here. Oh, let's go. That's how we do it. But I'm dead. We start again. It looks amazing, eh? Isn't that exactly the Witcher Alch? Is it? No, I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think it is. But it's been a while. THQ Nordic, I think, is the publisher. But apparently it's a 13 person dev team that's working on the game. Which is kind of crazy, eh? Looks like there's more feedback. You can actually cut a guy's head off. An action you take has more meaning. Yeah, no, for sure. I kicked the dude's... I cut a guy's head off earlier, bro. Oh, man, no. I'm gonna die. This was not a good approach. I should have healed up. We do it again. How you doing, Wookie? Was wondering if you would get this game. It looks dope. How is it so far? Yeah. So far. So good. A book versus a Gates. Tonight on E. You tried. Local chat. You tried, bro. THQ Nordic is the dev and publisher. Oh, is it the dev as well? Okay. Dev and publisher. Second time they also released Titan Quest 2 early access. Gave us a very little bit of content. And I don't know if they've done anything since with it. I haven't even looked. And that's what I talk about when I say like losing a little bit of momentum when you early release a game. There's always that chance of it. If this guy with his bow hits me... oh, there we go. I leveled up, so I got health. You can also jump and use your dash. Okay. Oh, I should have... Oh, did you see he opened himself up? And then we got in the kill shot there. I like that. Very nice. Let's move up. I can see him. Let's run. Push. Kick him. Oh, and both of them were open, so we cut him. And this guy's open. And we cut him again. I'm liking this heavy sword. A lot slower. Not a lot slower. Not a lot slower, actually. A little... pretty fast. And the damage output is 30% better than the axe, so... Let's see, that's blocked. Oh, I'm so excited for this game. Hey Viper, doing very well. Been lurking and working my ass off. I wish you all the best, man. And the main stream be a great one. Thank you, Vega, for the well wishes. I hope work is enjoyable for you, bro. Keep grinding. I'm really into this game. Me too. I just want more now. Like, why tease us? Yes, this door opens somewhere else. Let me have a look and see what's happening here. Poof, look at that. Dude, I don't know. I'm getting like this overwhelming sense of like an OG kind of RPG experience. It's taking me back. Maybe it's like, you know, because of it feels a little bit, looks a little bit like Skyrim, Elder Scrolls kind of look to it. So that opens that door. But we need to find the lever for the other door. Force your way through the reservoir. Hey Teb, hefty boy, your character. You can really feel the weights of the armor and the weapon. Oh yeah, absolutely, Teb. Including like, yeah, when you're actually swinging your sword and stuff, you feel all the weights. It's a lot. It's a much slower fight. Like I said earlier, not like hacking and slashing like a million. Oh yeah, we can go through here. Mobs. The fights are more intentional. It's more rewarding. Okay, we got some. And like the alchemy, just being a simple alchemy. I like it. Yeah, Paraglacial Games is an indie dev studio making the game. THQ Nordic is the publisher. Okay, so the dev team is Paraglacial. This one is available on Steam. It's like for an early access price of 120 Rand, less than. Here is the lever to open the gate. So it's kind of like an investment, bro. Are you going to invest in this game? If you pay the early price now, you get the reward. 2027. Enjoy. I'm loving it. Slightly fluffy. I can guarantee you're going to hate it in a bit. Really? Oh, why? Okay, look at this block of spikes in front of me. We can kick these guys into the spikes. Like, that's... We like doing that as gamers, don't we? Using our environments. My stamina is just frustrating. You'll see and I'm here for it. Okay, you got me worried, bro. It's a Lucky Hacker / PK game. Yeah. It's shaping up to be one. I got Hell Let Loose for $250. It's now $800, $900. I might get Vietnam to avoid the huge price jump on release. Definitely, especially if you enjoyed it, yeah. Remember these words? Alright, please. Send. I want to... Bro, please. If I need to know, you gotta tell me. Back off, bro. Dude, I've got no stamina. I need to take a potion for that stamina regen. Bro, blocking takes a huge amount of stamina. It's almost not worth it. Rather parry. Let's see if we can finish him off. Dude, I love that. We chopped his arms off. He was like struggling with, you know, tending to his arm that had been cut off. I mean, what you said about the game, don't try and block mid-attack. Yeah, no. Is that why it uses a huge amount of stam? Instead of mid-attack block? No, but look, I didn't block their mid-attack. Watch this. So that's dodge. Let me show you the stam bar. Okay, look at dodge. It takes off a little pinch of stamina, double dodge, but I'm going to block now. I know, that well, I can't block the arrow. Let me just attack this guy. Okay, now this dude, I'm going to block him. Look at the stam. See, it takes way more stamina off the block, and duck, dodge, duck, and dive. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. Yeah, if you're in the block stance, it's a lot less. But it's still, even I was standing in the stance, did you see that? And it still took a lot off of me. Dodges away. I'm noticing that too. It's a dodgy game. So you played it then, slightly fluffy. I need to make more healing potions at the next alchemy stand. Moving is easier than absorbing a blow, so it makes sense. Yeah. No, it does. It does make sense in that. I guess if you... So, Twaki. I did. So what is your... Yeah, I'm guessing you finished it. What's your overall opinion? Or early... Tell me what you think. You won't be judged. Speak from the heart. Bits of wine. No? Good night, Eddie's. Dan, sleep tight, bro. Yeah, opens that. Oops. I'm just going to wait till you get there. We can chat about the game. Alright. Good night, old friend. Happy streaming. Yeah, good night, old friend. Thank you for that. Happy dreaming. You also South African? Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, man. Like, a few of us out there. It's good to have you here. Dude, I just freaking died. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna just quickly go to the restroom. I'll be right back and then we'll try this again. Okay, let's run it again. It's quite a little tough area I have to get through. Gosh, alright, let me do some alchemy before we keep going. Let me see what we can make. I want more healing stuff. Stam regeneration. Maybe I should also make a little 30% stamina for 15 seconds times 3, 45 seconds of stamina, 10 health. I'm going to craft that. I'm going to craft another one. So we've got 2 stam potions. Healing. Extends coating duration by 50%. Okay. Coating of. Okay, this one. Increased life stance for 15 plus life leech. So I'm assuming... No. Take that out. No, not stamina. Poison resistance. Health. That's all we can do for that. And this has got 2 healing. That's going to give us... No. Damage yourself by 10. Physical resistance by 15. Can I add that? Okay, that's going to give me some physical resistance. Deal 15% health damage as an extra damage. No, I don't like that. Fire for 15. Okay. Let's do the stam stuff. Restance for 15 seconds. I made that by accident. A little one of these, and this is more health. That there. Okay, let's use me health potion. I didn't actually need to do that because I level up after this and I get my health back, so I just need to finish this fight without dying. Oh, thank goodness I did heal up because I would be dead. Off with your head. Okay, leveled up. My health back. Okay. Get away from this guy. Oh no, bro. Walked into that. Fuck it, please. Why are you such an idiot? Oh, I just reached so much, bro. I thought I was safe there. Gravity Circuit and Tell Me Why are both free to grab on Steam. Thanks for the heads up. I will grab those. I just need to remember to do that. How did you find them? Reduce frost against the shield, guys. Oh gosh, I gotta remake those potions now. Frost. I guess that's frost. The green symbol. I haven't used that yet. Viper Death Angel with the Prime sub. Let's go. 27 months is it is insane. It really is. Thank you so much for 20 months of support, sir. I'm very grateful for you. Thank you. And then let's do this. 25 health. This is interesting because that's not a healing. And I've got stamina stuff, poison resistance. I'm going to make another one of these. And another one. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, I am making these brews. It's just I have a lot of these ingredients. Okay. Ghosts, what's up? Thank you for the water redemption. Okay, this 25 health goes here. And this healing goes here. I'll go mana over there. And I'm going to save again. In case we die, I've already got this stuff crafted. Okay. What's up, Ghost? I have my sauces. Tomato sauce. Chili sauce. Oh yeah, that guy runs back and shuts the door. Yeah, this guy would kick off the edge and him too. Alright. No, get off the edge. Here we go. We got the level up. Okay, I'm going to use frost against this guy. Oh, dude. Trying to get away. Got stuck in the wall. What is it doing standing there? Does he like still get affected by it? Dude, perfect. How did he hit me? I feel like I dodged that. Maybe it was a little bit too early. Alright, that's fine. We're moving up. We're going to heal up. Cool. What I did was sprint past them and pull the lever against the wall. Frost just slows them a lot. No, I think the frost worked well. So, did you, in the beginning part where they're chilling around the fire, did you run that part? And didn't fight those two guys and just got straight to the gate before he closed it? Bretco, what's up, dude? Morning, Oryx and Edges. Good morning, dude. Why do the goblins sound vaguely Japanese? Flip, I didn't pick that up, bro. Ugh. Yeah, just sprint past them. Sometimes you can lock all through it. No ways. Okay. Did you know about the outside part that I just went through? Yeah, okay, but you decided. Okay, so there's... It's cool that you're able to do that. This game looks amazing, bro. It feels good too. Alright. Just gotta... Yeah, no, well, if I die again, I'm definitely gonna try that. Okay, second attempt, yeah. No, this is like my fourth attempt, should I say. Okay. Let's play it slow. Ah. Cut his head off. Dude, I'm dying again. Fuck, this is hard, man. Oh, I'm struggling here. Sucks that you start so far back as well. The force push is your best friend. Roger that. Actually, flip. Should have thought of that. Okay, I'm gonna run it. Oh, there we go. And then you can lock him outside. Oh, one came through. Smashed him. Get away from those guys. Let's heal up. Okay, let me just change this to force push. Oh, bro. Hey, dude, I was busy doing shit. Whenever I visit London and I get shanked, I also want to drink grape soda to heal. That's how you heal up, bro. All grape soda and you're good. You're good to go. This is it's starting to feel like a little bit of a Souls experience. I'm like I'm not focusing. This is me. Also notice the character really needs to make sure the empty bottle is recorked when you drink a potion. Even though it's finished. Are you able to block? Yeah, block is just so costly. The stamina cost is just so much for block that it's much better to. I don't have an extra finger for the button. See, run in this. Get in there. Push. I'm gonna bring this guy here. So he's away from them. What a freaking lucky swing. Okay. Oh, fucking bad dodge. Okay. I'm gonna force push these guys into those spikes. I'm gonna try and run it, bro. And then, like, just try and get them, as many of them into the spikes as possible. This looks fun. You can just run in and kill every... Yeah, dude. It doesn't just look... It is fun. Are you going to pick it up, Snooth? Are you going to do the investment? You play... I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, bro. At the moment. Like, I feel like... I'd be a little bit more... I'd be faster on controller. Damn, I wish I could just save here. Oh my gosh. My freaking dude. I'm so fucking irritated, man. My power just tripped and it cut my PC off. Now I have to... I'm actually a little bit gutted. Bro, South African, and I was ready for that one. That was going to be the one. Not ending stream. Sorry, that's wrong scene. I was in... No, I'm still here. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. Wait, what? No. My PC died on me, so I'm restarting it. Fucking bloody shit. Excuse my French. Luckily, it didn't cut my streaming PC off. All the buttons. I look over and I see that. Sorry to startle you. I ain't going anywhere. Why do you only have one PC? No, I've got both of them as South African. But when I'm playing like an intense game, which draws a lot of power from my GPU, I've noticed if my power trips, my inverter can't catch this PC when that. But if I'm playing 7 Days to Die, where I'm not using a whole lot of power, if the power cuts, I don't notice it. This PC keeps running. But if I play any game that's like drawing a lot of power, I don't think the solenoid in the inverter has enough to keep everything running for that just quick switch over from utility to battery. So then it shuts down. You switch it off. Don't go anywhere, Luna. Stay right, chat. Did you need a UPS to catch the drop? I need a better UPS. I need a better UPS. You need a UPS and an inverter. I mean, not. Yeah, you're right. I've got an inverter. You're right. I need a UPS to catch the drop voltage. I thought about that. Sorry, Prince. That's what you mean. Yes, I actually have thought about getting a UPS, just like one for $800, like South African says, just to catch that drop. You know. Yes, I did. Isn't it freaking fantastic news, bro? Freaking, she got partner in. I just think about end of last year. She wasn't even planning on streaming. Now she's a partner on Twitch. Like, speedrun, bro. Speedrun that shit. That's crazy. Some people are just built for the streaming game. You know? Some people got that natural traction. I used one of my TV and amp because the switchover was dropping my amp. It's about time. She deserves it. No, she absolutely does deserve it. About time? Are you serious, Viper? No ways, bro. In the 6 years that I've been streaming, I've never seen someone get a partner that fast. Never. About time.
The labyrinthine passages bear witness to centuries of continuous
You make it sound like she's streaming for 5 years, bro.
Appear to serve no clear purpose as the relentless
and she got it first try. Every single person I've spoken to got it applied and they didn't get it first try. It's like phenomenal. She should have started streaming. Yes, I do agree with that. Should have started streaming ages ago. For sure. That's what I mean. Oh, okay. It obviously didn't sound like that when you said it's about time. She deserves it. Oh, she's done record time. It's phenomenal. We locked them all in. Let's go, bro. We did it. Yours been going for 5 years. Have you found Haven yet? No, not yet. Struggling with the... Oh, that was nice. Cheers. Yeah, no, I knew she'd be good at it. She had tried a few years ago. like about 3 years ago, 4 years ago. She did try streaming. She didn't stream for very long, but now she's proper in it. She's working hard. She's like, she wants it. And she's gonna keep growing. Keeps at it. It'll probably be, I was gonna say the biggest streamer in South Africa, but she's not in South Africa. You need a UPS 2 for the switchover, but I'm lazy to go buy one. No, but South Africa, you can just order one off the internet, bro. Oh, it didn't work. Tried. Order one of the internet, laziness still applies. I still need to open a marketplace, place an order, pay for it, wait for it. Nah, too much effort. I'm lucky that I'm not too lazy to breathe. I'll order it for you, South African. All you have to do is answer the door and grab it, right? How does that sound? I'm going to take 90% of the work away from the ordering of the UPS. Just give me your credit card. I'll order one for each of us. Oh, look at him run, that little dodgy shit. And then he doesn't close it. Oh, man. Maybe I should just quit this. Died. We're going to be here a long time. Need to get another Eaton UPS for my PC, but I don't get the voltage drop with... Yeah, if you don't get the voltage drop, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Answer a door, that means I need to get up and deal with the person. My antisocial ass says, no, you just tell them, I'll leave a note. They must just ring the bell and leave it at the door for you. You're just going to have to tell the missus to open the door, South African. There we go. Whoop. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna die. So I can start again. Minecraft is down. What, like, how's it down? You don't need to be on a server to play that, do you? So it's, do like the public servers down, or is actually you can't launch the game from the launcher? Because, dude, if you can't do that, people go wild. No, fucking push it, dude. All of them still alive. Need to go back to work. Take the lurk, South African. Good luck with work, bro. Completely down. Microsoft cannot authenticate to Mojang. That is freaking crazy, bro. This game came out yesterday. It's like super early access, and I'm freaking getting frustrated with it now because I keep dying like a bozo. It's not the game, it's me. I'm doing stupid shit. Like, what was I thinking? I'm gonna jump off the edge here because Fuck my life. Purely Games, thank you for the look. It started so good. It just came to this abrupt moment where it's just so difficult. I wish the save point was a little bit closer to when I get to this boss fights at the end. Alright, lock in. Let's work on this. Okay, we locked him out. These guys coming down the stairs. No. What am I doing? Can you pull, can you not pull a Meg and run? Yeah, there we go. Maybe I should just run past those guys too. Let's go straight in. Did they follow me all the way here? They did. Okay, well, there we go. We know we can just run it. Don't need to be fighting those guys all the time. Let me change my spell to the wind. Try and blow those guys onto the spike. Oh my gosh, Brie, I'm like pushing the wrong button. This is it. Fuck that range, bro. It doesn't look like he's gonna get me. But he does get me. Took his head off. Alright, freaking finally, dude. Oh, yes. Okay. Getting the timing better with the heavy attacks. Left click, left click, left click, left click. That's pretty much it. Red, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Okay, that arch up there. Giving me a headache. See, another level, bro. Like, you level up pretty quick. The 2 levels and 3 guys, man. Oh, there are save points. Which essentially, I guess you could say checkpoints. But yeah, I haven't come across a checkpoint where if I die, it goes back to that. It just goes back to my last save. What's all this? Looks like a vibe. Let me tell you. It is actually quite a vibe. It's a new early access game. Pretty cheap, but there's not much content right now for it. Fuck's sakes, bro. I'm gonna turn off my power. 1 sec. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this, bro. It's like something in the areas just keeps cutting the power. It's freaking story of my life. Hey Siri, please set an alarm for 2 hours from now. So that I can go back to utility power in 2 hours before my battery dies, just so I can get through this game. Fuck, man. Now I have to start all the way back from the beginning. I don't even want to do this again. I want to just jump into 7 Days to Die. How much further have I got to go still? No worries, Drew. What happens? Time for IRL stream to pick up a UPS. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm enjoying it very much, Tater Chip. I've just had to restart twice now. But yeah, the game's good. Beautiful. Paraglacial. Unreal Engine 5. It's a damn beautiful game, man.
The labyrinthine passages bear witness to centuries of continuous construction.
Gosh. I just got through that, dude. I actually...
No clear purpose as the relentless pursuit of ever greater.
Why is this happening to me? Alright, kick him off. Cheers. There we go. He's not going to be trouble for us no more. We're going to run past these guys. Wait for my stam to regen. Yeah. Straight into it. Change to horse. But now that I've done this already, perhaps I can do it again. Holding thumbs. Yeah, this guy's here to fight. Fuck. Bastard. Fuck it, bro. Let me know that you're coming. sneak up on a person. Give me a goddamn heart attack. If it's not your... Yeah, right, Vega. We're just the... I've been lucky the last while. I haven't had any problems with this power. It's just... today. And also, it's the game that we're playing. It's like... Shits. Bro, and then I die right at the end. Sakes. Should have just healed, but I got that. Speed running it now. Okay, get my force push ready. Yeah, this is it. It's down here. Come here, come here, come here. Okay. Winning, winning. Smash, one. And you, with your little frickin' flag. This off. And you with your stones. There we go. Into the spikes. And him. Into the spikes. Bro, beautiful. Whew! Alright. We are safe. Stab him. Stab him in the dick. Give him an old dick stab. Yeah, that's rough, bro. Why would you want to do that to a man? Cut his head off. Yeah, sure, but... aim for the torso, you'll get a... you'll swipe just above them. Oh my gosh, bro, get off there. Okay, so aim for the torso. Right. Heal up. Yeah, this is it. Be back here. Doesn't this feel a bit like Dying Light? Not slower. Slower than Dying Light. More like Kingdom Come Deliverance, I would say. Okay, that opens somewhere else. This is tricky. Oh, fuck. Okay, so here's the puzzle. Yep. We need to go and open a gate first. We need to find a lever. And we can't open this door either. It opens from the other side. A little bit slower than Skyrim. Kingdom Come Deliverance is probably like your best. I feel like it's the closest. Yeah, that guy's down there. He just knocked that with his sword, with his arrow. That railing. Let me go back down here. Maybe I've... Oh, there's the lever. I see it. Oh. Take that. Off the edge. And then we just leveled up. Level 7. It's quick. It would be cool if... I wonder if you will get hit by that flame. Did it hit him? Oh, there we go. Great. Took his head off his shoulders. Can you hit this? Oh, okay. Would have been cool to end his life for dropping a whole lot of rocks on top of him. They're very strong arrows. Alright, here we go, buddy. The lead up for the build up for the heavy attack is actually super slow. You kind of like you pretty far away from the guy where you start using it. Oh, this is where I came through. Yeah, I went down there, got involved with that arrow trap, and then jumped down here. And then we kick him off the edge. There he goes. So much more strategic than like your usual RPG. Holy. Alright, looks like we can craft over here. It borrows a lot from Might and Magic, actually. Yeah, so I was told. I have not played Might and Magic. Oh yeah, alright, go back up. Looks like this could be in a Tomb Raider game. Some ancient tomb over here. Not a tomb, but... Okay, don't go that way. That's the trap. Can I open here? Requires a courtyard key. I did come through here. There's still... Oh, we got a chest to loot. We got a lizard skin headdress. Let's see. Alright. Look how badass that looks, bro. Nice. I don't know where to go. Multi-kill. Okay, we came that way. Didn't we? Yeah, we did, right? We did check this area. We didn't go this way. Oh no, we did. That's where we got the pot. And then this way we came and we didn't find a way through either. Can we go down? No. There's spike fences there to drop kick someone into. I probably could have knocked someone off of this if they were standing here. Yeah, with bugs in server? No, I haven't jumped on yet, Sticky, but I will in a second. Maybe I'm missing the key over here somewhere. Here's my torch. Oh, this is sleeping quarters. Some pillows. There's a dude still screaming and shouting. I don't know where the hell he is. And this door we can't open. Opens elsewhere. Okay. But did we not come through that door? Did we not? We did. That's the... We did come through this door. Is there a giant gate you have to get through? I haven't spotted that yet. The giant gates. I got a gate that says it I need a courtyard key. And that's about it. I'm running in circles now. Just this gate over here is the only gate that like seems where I would have to go to progress. And none of these areas have anything for me. This says Courtyard key required. I go... yeah, now I'm just going in a circle now. Do I go down? Is there like a place to jump down? Yeah, that it needs a key. Yeah. I think it was low somewhere. Can't remember. I can hear this dude still screaming and shouting like there's someone that's still in this fight. I don't know where the hell he is. So you say low? It's not any of these places. I've walked in all these nooks and crannies. You say we have to jump down? Heck, if I jump down and I die, I'll be so annoyed. I don't have to jump down there, do I? No, yeah, it doesn't look like it. Hey, what's up, Mystic? Not that far. I came across this alchemy pot here, but I didn't find any key in this area. Oh my gosh, there's a chest here, bro. This is the courtyard key, my word. Yeah, there is a chest. Thank you, dude. I missed that the first time I went in there. Mystic, I don't know if you've seen this game, but this is definitely a bit of Mystic Goddess. You got you shot. I didn't watch the state of play, but I watched like a little recap this morning. Just an 8-minute video quickly showcasing what's happening there. It is Mystic. Well, I think it is. Okay, save place. Let's save quickly. But it's... oh no, what is this? Remember, if we succeed, we'll all be... yeah, oh, there's my save place. I walked over it. Oh, you're busy like so many others are playing Path of Exile. Are you enjoying yourself? I don't know, it didn't blow me away. Like, I didn't watch it in its entirety. But I'm excited for Tomb Raider. I want that. I still need to play the last God of War. There was a mention of a new God of War coming out. Can I pull this guy down to me so he stops throwing stink bombs? Get out of the poison. Oh, the poison kills him too. We can go down. That's where I came from. We can't go down. Oh, Wolverine, apparently. A lot of people excited for Wolverine. Did you watch it, Goddess? Yeah? Yeah, this one's early access. Only gives you like 2 hours of content, but it's so cheap. If you want to be like one of the early adopters, early backers, I guess. See it as that. But yeah, it's got a scheduled like release for the end of next year, so absolutely stunning. Busy burning my graphics card and getting 65 frames in ultra. Yeah, I came through this little section here, didn't I? Yeah. Yes. Keep backtracking on myself. I've got anxiety. That horror game looked a little good. Wait, which horror game was that? And how are you doing, bro? Welcome in. Okay, back to this little area. We opened that, but this doesn't take us anywhere. Was it upstairs that we needed to go? Zombie-like mutant thing is called ill. I actually don't remember seeing it. How the fuck do we get up there? We gotta do a little bit of platforming here or something. Can you climb this? No. Oh my gosh, we are platforming, bro. Done. Ooh. Dude. Okay. That's insane. Like, you're leveling fast. Melee damage, attack speed. We're gonna go weapon, attack speed. We can go both. What's this? Melee weapon damage. Okay, that's good. That's as far as we can get. Okay, confirm. We've done some upgrades. Look at the skill tree, eh? Remind you of Path of Exile. Oh, you watched it this morning. Anything you're excited for? You know you... no, didn't know that, bro. Kinda sucks a little, doesn't it? All decisions are final. Yeah, that's not good. I'm trying to hit him into the... I'm doing crap, yeah. Any flowers to pick up? So was Tomb Raider delayed? I thought the remake was supposed to come out 2026. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember when they initially said the release was going to be. But 2027, bro. I guess that's our year. Everyone's waiting to release their games after GTA 6 has released, you know. They don't want that shadow hanging over them. Oh, the stuntman? Yeah, I took a glimpse of that. Again, I don't know. Could be good. Doesn't really appeal to me a whole lot, to be honest. I like that they get hit by their own traps, though. Oh, I just caught that guy on my swing. Watch this. Oh. Look, this sucks. Two mana, 5/5/5. Let's go for this one here. Force your way through the reservoir, find a way to open the main gate. Got a little mushroom. Gives me like 0.5 health. So this is the big gate that we need to get through. I'm guessing that's the end of the game. There are two levers on the top floor you have to use to open the gate. Roger that. Burning axe. Don't forget to pick all the flowers that you see. Makes life a little easier. Okay, down there is death. I did go this way. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Yeah, we have a guy. Did he just that fall on him? There are two aerial attacks if you attack as you drop above them. So you jump down and then you can light attack. Oh, freaking poisoning me. And the other one's on the other side, I'm assuming. Oh, there's freaking bozo. Whee! You and your poison. Get out of here. We got some levels for that. We go back up. Time to platform. It's kind of janky for platforming. It reminds me of Indiana Jones, you know. Where I feel like Indiana Jones is a platformer game. Hey, we've been here. I opened this gate, wasn't the gate. We've got another lever to get, so we've got a platform across to there. No. Oh my god, I didn't mean to. I can know there's a path to the left, but I was just testing out to see if that tree would, you know, hold me. But I know that there's a bridge going up to the left there. I was just fucking... They need to fix that. Hollow trees. Please. Okay. Little fragments. Wait, let me just make sure there's no potions that I can pick up. Maybe don't. Jesus, take the wheel with edges. Yeah. I just stood there and I was like, let me see if I can climb up here. If this is possible, but obviously not. Learned a lesson. Okay, we're gonna have to platform. Oh yes, I need to call this guy over. Not too far away. Right. Take that. Ah. Piss off. Oh. No, I'm doing well there, bro. Go back to where you dropped. The combat is fun. It's like, yeah, it's good. Like I said, a little bit more strategic, a little bit more hands-on. You have to think a bit. Not just hack and slash. Like this scene right here. I want to freaking get that guy while he's in the air. Let me just make sure there is no more potions I've missed out on. Is this where I came from? I did come this way, right? Oh, I get so easily turned around. Everything kind of looks the same to me. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Let's carry on. We're going to do some platforming now. So, it's got a little bit of Tomb Raider in this game. Let me try and get this guy. Fuck. Come here, bud. Nope. Sounds like this game is a game of games. I mean, it's cool. We'll see what happens when it fully launches. So you pulled the lever around the corner. You need a platform to the other side. So I need to go back to where I pulled that lever and platform from there to where I need to go. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. That's good. Wait. Thought I could double jump there. Oh, there's a helicopter flying past. Okay, let's be a little bit smart about this. Fuck you, little dude, with your rocks. F off. He gets a fright when he sees me. Eric steps back. Fuck off, me. Stress, bro. You chopped his rock throwing arm off. He ain't gonna throw no more rocks, bro. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this thing, and thank goodness nothing killed me, bro. Oh, there's another one. Killed these guys down, yeah. Oh yeah, we went that way. What? Rock out with your clock out, I think the saying goes. One should always be mindful of the time when rocking. Nim. Hang out with your wang outs. Like chicken wangs. Buffalo Wild Wangs. Alright, we go up here, we go around. This way. And we go back down again. It's not this way. How have I forgotten already how to get to that lever? Is this way? No. Hey Cymbeline, how you doing? Welcome in. Your enemy sounds the same as the orc sounds in 76. I keep looking over my shoulder to try and find them. They do kind of sound the same, actually. Other door. Oh, let me go down here. Kill this guy. Is it this way? It was this way. No. Yes. Yes, it is this way. Kick him off. Dodge him. Kick him off. Down you go. Splat. Does he get back up? He does get back up. He wants more. He wants to get back into the fight. Oh, they're both up. Alright, let me try this. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that's terrible. You know, this is like the medieval version of body cam. Here we go. Leveled up. Yeah, now we have to platform. I see the platform. Oh, got up. Woo! Let me just quickly go to my skill tree. Oh my gosh, I didn't do this. Save. Confirm. Okay. I'm a little stronger. Here we go. Was that the door that we just opened? Freaking is the door. We didn't even witness it open.
Carved deep into stone and earth,
Derelict
the
waterways.
once served as lifelines for the underdwellers.
Yay! How's it going? I'm glad I made it to the stream this morning. And I started a little bit later, Cymbeline, today, so I'll be on a little later as well.
Once carrying
I
fresh
hope your
water,
morning's going well. Welcome in. What's this, Joker? How you doing?
remnants of densely
This is a new RPG that's in early access. It released yesterday. And it looks freaking incredible, and the combat is so fun. Like, it's frustrating, of course, because, you know, it's new for me, and I'm struggling a little bit. But yeah, it's a challenge. Dude, it looks interesting. It plays well. I'm sold. I want the game. I got a 3080. It's on ultra settings and we're getting 80 frames, and this is like the best frames, bro.
Crossing this.
Do you hear water?
I hear nothing.
Good job. Very early access, dude.
Sounds like water.
You're not thinking of jumping.
No.
Good.
What?
That will suffice.
Oh, shit. Storm B! Whoop, whoop. Did he just... Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, that was mean.
Root chewing.
They landed in like the sludge of corpses.
You said you
Shame.
wouldn't jump.
Asked whether I was thinking of jumping.
Yes.
At that moment, I was not thinking of jumping. I was thinking of throwing.
I did not give my consent to aerial deployment.
You endured.
That's hysterical. Brilliant. Hope you're well, sir. Storm B. Even better for seeing you. How are you doing? This is freaking disgusting, bro. The rotting sludge of meat and blood and guts. Delicious. And there's some... My clothes are all filthy. It's just some mud and bones. Where do you think that mud came from? It's gross, bro. You want to dance in the muddy sludge of human waste. Wasted humans, rather. I'm fantastic, thank you. Well, I'm so glad to hear that, Stormby. Awesome, man. As they say, it's lacquer to be lacquer. I'm just exploring a bit, yeah. Probably nothing to see, but, you know. Kind of like exploring every nook and cranny of a game, especially if we don't have much time in it. Oops, I shouldn't have put that out. I need to see. I'm annoyed that I might need to invest in a PS5. Okay, why do you want to invest in a PS5? What game is coming to PlayStation that you're super excited about? As a GTA. God of War. Luffy. Yeah. And it's never going to come to PC, right? So, yep, we're going to have to fork out the money and buy ourselves PlayStation. Bro, Sony. Cheeky buggers. They know what they're doing. Trying to sell more consoles. Understandable. We're back to where we were. Alright, so let's take Paraglacial, or whatever that said. We've got a area over here. We can go back though. Not rather, yeah. Yeah, fucking Sony. Yeah. Sorry, man. I did you play the last God of War? No, I still haven't played that. But I played the one before that, and that was good. Second-hand PlayStation 5. I wouldn't mind getting one. Okay, Fanged Axe. So let's see what we have here. So the damage outpush is 24 slash plus 5% leech, which I do like the idea of that. We got this 30 blunt, minus 15 movement speed, a 12 attack cost versus 5 attack cost with 30 damage. Bro, this is, I feel like, no. This sword that I've got is fantastic. I do like the idea of this though. Can we swap it out there? Yeah. Hey Dylan Jean, how you doing? How are you? Welcome in. Wish I could go for this. Gotta just go do that circle again. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. This is where... No. No, this is... This is not the same exit. Surely. Is it? It is. This is where I fell in. I still got that. Remember, if we succeed, you'll all be still hanging over here. I played Ragnarok and enjoyed it, but didn't beat it. Hey, then you need to still beat it. Before you get a PlayStation 5, Cymbalina, you need to beat Ragnarok. Yeah, I want to play it. I heard it's really good. But God of War usually doesn't disappoint, right? Cinematic masterpiece. Flip, the last one was mind-blowingly good. Okay, so this door. Is there another door over here? No. Why does this seem so like it's a geographical odyssey, bro? I feel like I go right inside this door. I don't know. It's the way I came from. See, so that door's like right there. Right, here it is. It's there. But we go this way. And then this is the exact same door we just came through. So it's just one. You know what I'm saying, bro? Oh, we're on the other side of that. They pale in comparison to the OG God of War. Afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Though, I mean, it's been a while since I played the originals on the PlayStation 2. Nothing quite like the OGs, eh? Oh, I hope your morning's going well, Richie. Okay, we got an alchemy pot. And we got a recipe for this. Druid's Brew. Early access. Use recipes with the... can we do this? We're still missing one ingredient. That's so cool. Healing. Hey, Lady Liba. Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Early access. Yeah, I don't need to beat this early access content because I feel like it's so... It's only going to arouse one's appetite just to disappoint them in the end. I don't need to jump there. Pulls out popcorn. Good luck, buddy. Oh, fuck. Cinematics do not equal good gameplay. Yep. Truth be told, it's great in presentation, but Kratos having to hit each enemy 20 times before they die leaves a lot to be desired. Is this Ragnarok and the one before it? The last two, are you saying? He's hungry.
We end this now.
Like that he hits his own men. Oh, he just ran into the spikes. Okay, I'll try to dodge there, but that wasn't fast enough. You're about to have some fun? I don't think it's going to be fun. Slightly fluffy. I don't think it's going to be fun. I think our definitions of fun are different. I wasn't a fan, but I understand the appeal. It looks great. Yeah, it looks great. It feels good. I'm not a diehard God of War fan. I played like, I don't know which ones I played one of them on PlayStation 2. And I played on the PSP and was there? No, not on the Vita. PSP. Welcome back. Blackbeard. And I played the last one that came out. And yeah, cinematic masterpiece. But maybe it takes away from the, like, you know, the OG essence of the game a bit. I can understand that. You know, even in the PlayStation 2 era and even on the PSP, like the one that came out on the PSP, it was nice, bro. It looks so good for the PSP. And I guess that's always been a part of God of War. It's like trying to push the limitations of the system to make like this masterpiece of a video game. I mean, look at how it looked like on PlayStation 2. Everyone's jaw was on the floor.
Now.
Dude, hit me. Oh, try to dodge. This is tough, dude. I can tell. I bought the Sexy Desert outfit in 7 days that I'm not sure how much more I will play on that server because it's very hard now and I didn't advance fast enough with it. Well, oh shit, dude. What are you, Mel, what are you finding difficult in the server? Eh? Is it the, just your zombies that you come across doing... Are you doing tier 1 quests? Because those don't, the difficulty doesn't change. Everyday zombies are just harder now. Yeah. But the quests, do quests. Go during the daytime, find tier 1 quests. Tier 1 have changed. It shouldn't. Tier 1 should stay the same. I don't know, maybe, look, maybe Sphere's up the difficulty or something. I just don't know if it's worth getting a PS5. I find partying up with high level people, especially if they are not with me when I do quests, then zombies I get are tougher for me. So I don't party up. Are you finding it tough partying up or are you finding it tough playing solo? Well, yeah, that's weird because it shouldn't make any real difference to it's just the horde nights get a bit more intense. But I didn't know that the day-to-day zombies also got harder. Didn't know that. I guess I didn't realize because I was maybe leveling up with it.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
That thing's feeding on the dead.
Come on, bro. Oh no, wrong. Dude, there are all kinds of glowing and exploding zombies now. A zombie started throwing rocks at me. give it a try. Yeah, they've been there the whole time. There's the throwing zombies. Maybe there's different ones. I don't know. But because I haven't been in since yesterday. Yesterday I was fine. I didn't have a problem at all. Yeah, try and do a solo run. Well, maybe that will change. Sorry, man. Yeah, this is it's quite tough, Prince. Chucks. Oh yes, they're usually in the snow only. Yeah, that's true. But I think with we added some extra cool bits and bobs with the mods and stuff just to change it up from vanilla. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But it doesn't matter, I'm gonna die anyway. Hoot my route. Up until day 100, zombies will be tougher in all POIs, but after day 100, POI zombies reset to 0. But out in the wild, zombies stay tough. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so that's the reason why. Don't give up, Mel. Stick with it. Do tier 1 quests, and if you need help, if you are struggling solo, then like, join me for some quests today. I learned now the next server I'll play will be... No, but don't go yet. It can't be that... Can it be really that tough that you're struggling, Mel? To not play. Look. I don't know about this. I don't think I'm interested in beating this boss, dude. Slightly fluffy. Did you beat this boss? Or is it like... Gosh, it's tough. You really feel the weight of the slow attacks. Hell no. Hey Fusso, what's up? I watched a streamer spend 4 hours on him and then eventually beat him. Big yawn and stretch. Oh, you just waking up, Fusso. Hey Lola. Hello, Dead Oryx and Nerdies. What's up, Lola? Welcome in. Howdy. Eventually. Back 4 hours, bro. This is a Souls game. Fuck it, dude. I can't get away from him. Bro, if this is the case, there's no ways I'll buy this game. I'm not interested in at least like with the Souls game, the dodging and the parrying is a little bit more instant, you know? So you can like, you feel like you have a chance, even though you're like dying in a Souls game. But it doesn't translate well to these kinds of fights. Being able to do, bro, doing this. Let me show you what it takes to do a heavy attack. Check this. If I heavy attack, this is me clicking. Like, look how slow that is. Look at the recovery. Look at your light attack. And healing just get... Yeah, there's no ways you can heal, bro. Maybe try blocking. No. Bretko. If you block against a small character, Bretko, it takes half of your stam. Pussa with the 80 stream streak. Yo, let's go, big 80. I heard I get a crisp high five for 80. You do indeed. Thank you. That is fantastic. You can block and move. Oh shit, you can't block. What? Don't get hit. You can't block. He hits you back if you block. So that's it's only dodging. You can block like one attack from the boss, but then he just decks you anyway. The boss made me uninstall. I tried like 30 attempts. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'm not gonna freaking spend my entire day doing this. I will definitely. I'm not buying this game. That's absolute big no from me. Like that, bro. Oh, just drank. Oh, I liked it right up until that point. You already have it. Oh, fuck, Sleuth, I forgot. Well, it's only coming out in 2 years' time. If you charge onto spikes, you might get stuck. Let me try that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. I don't know if I could backtrack. Maybe. Oh, you can't go back and level up either. Can't backtrack. Tried that as well. Alright, let me try the spikes trick. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh no. Didn't run far enough to hit the spikes. And like, it's so impossible to heal. Just get good, sir. Don't be salty, lol. You're gonna struggle with this one, Zumo, because it doesn't have any of your little extra helps that you can have in your Souls game. I'd like to see you play this, Zumo. I'd love to. I'll sit in Discord and I'll watch you do it. Finalize in 2 years. Remember, all the things are not being fine-tuned. I'm sure they'll drop difficulty if people struggle too much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what they're doing is they're putting like an extremely difficult boss so that people like struggle to get past him, because this is the end of the game. I'm assuming that's the end of the game. This guy. People struggle too much. No one is going to buy it as word gets out. I think if it's like they should have toned down a little bit for this fight. Like, it has been a nice challenge, the game. I enjoy it. I think it's great. There's no like, oh, I'm going to watch you tonight, Zoomote. Alright, let's see. He's going to kill it first try, Zoomote, because he's a pro. An Elder Scroll Pro. Well, let me tell you something about this game. It doesn't have the same dodging. Yeah, it's not as responsive.
What are we looking at?
But yeah, I'm hoping that this is not the final product with the boss fight. How do I know you've never used help with boss fights in Elden Ring? You didn't stream your progress, Zoomotes? Bro, if you parry, it's the parry, dude. It's the parry, man. It is a freaking Souls game, this, dude. I saw a glimmer of hope there when I got the parry in. I got like a few shots. But it's good. Yeah, I see. This is the domestic abuse simulator boss, bro. It's so bad. But I can see this. The Souls community will love this, bro. They're gonna devour this up. I already got too much stress in my life, bro. I can't even play this game at the minimum settings. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting 66 frames. You'll have to take my word for it. I'm going to watch you play this night. You're going to give me a call. I'm going to jump in Discord. I'm going to watch you fight this boss first try. I'm so excited. Time for Kill Nin? No, not my kind of game, bro. I'm not interested. What a load of shit Kill is. I mean, I should say that I haven't played it. I should probably play it. You love the Soul series. This boss is not it. It's stress-free. Here we go. Oh, bro, that... Dude, okay. Gotta be patient. You gotta find out the parry. Fuck. It's not today. Please don't bring any other little shits into this game. Just me and him. Oh, fuck it. No. I'm not getting this parry down. Oh, no. You need to... Are you out of here, Lola? I'll see you a bit later. Or I'll see you next time. Appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much. No, there's an amount of stress we need, Bretko. I mean, there's a little amount, you know. It's a nice balance. Oops. Go for that there. That like this. We got this kiln. You know what? They put the kiln here so we can make something. Something. Oh. They should take your ingredients off of your toolbar too. Maybe I should... I don't know. I'm making this potion. Give us a little healing and a little fire damage. So this is healing and fire damage. We're going to use that bad boy and then we're going to hit him with some fire. And he doesn't have a health bar. Actually looking kind of possible now. Still freaking hard though. Yeah, but that's just it with these games, right? You got to die a few times before you figure it out. One thing that I like, a strategy that I always... You did this first time? Yeah, but Snakey. Come on, bro. You pro Snakey. The man, the myth, the legend. Okay. I'm not going to attack. This round now... I'm just going to... I'm going to dodge. That's all. Just going to dodge. Fuck, that was terrible. Oh, I wish I could just... Yeah, they're better than that, Prince. Okay, I'm gonna actually fucking... Excuse me. Whee! Before I fight the boss, let me just end it all, you know. Thanks for the love, Steady. My pleasure. There's more to come. Just keep me facing off this boss. And we got some... Look what we got. It doesn't matter what we have. We got a terrible boss. I don't think they're going to drop the difficulty. I think this is it. I think we're in for a first-person Souls game. I could feel it building up. During like the playthrough, like what you know,
What are we looking at?
I could feel the game was like very much a lot more strategic than any other RPGs. See, that's it. That's what you're looking for. You want that parry, bro. Yeah, no. I'll still play the game. I'll still give it a go, Snooth, for sure. I'm just trying to figure out what what it wants me to do. And like, I feel like if you're a Souls enjoyer, you know the strategy. You know that I keep doing this. I keep wanting to change my weapon. And I push one and I turn the difficulty up. This is too easy. I'll see if we can do that. I don't think you can change the difficulty. Game, language, display graphics. Otherwise, I'll totally turn it up, bro. Doesn't make no difference. I think once you stop constantly dying, no, surely. I also get very frustrated. I have to try for the. Yeah, this is the Souls. You're gonna be trying it a lot. I feel.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
These fuckers, bro, they irritate me the most. Getting those guys out in the beginning. Have you ever finished? The only one I ever finished was Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. That's the only one I finished. I enjoyed that game. That was good. No, I didn't. No, I finished that one. I rage quit Wukong. Yeah. I rage quit that one. I got to that Scorpion boss and then I was over it. Saw at the devs, then never. Yeah, I told them. But that's what they want. They want you to be angry when you play their game. They want you to get frustrated. Wu Chang is. Remember, was like you play as a female protagonist. It was a Chinese game also, like Wukong.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
I get the XP when the boss hits his own guys. Wu-Chang is a rap band from the 80s, no? Wu-Chang Clan, bro. Alright. Sorry about that, Breadco. Drive safe, dude. I hope everything's okay with the pup. Female protagonist. I hate unrealistic games. So stupid. Yeah, that just makes a video game unrealistic. Tisk tisk. Not the dragons and spitting fire. Alright, let's do this. I need to focus on the smaller guys.
What are we looking at?
First. Fuck, every time. It feels like he's gonna miss me. Then that hits me. Oh god, it's dead. Dude, and the healing is so slow, fuck. But I guess Souls games are like that. You thought that was salty for a second, Snaky? Snaky, salty. If you blur your vision, you see this, you know. Difficult to tell them apart. So samesies. Okay, here for a day, Richie. Gotta make it count. Yes, bro, of course. Thank you. Exactly. Redco, thank you for the lurk, bro. Take it easy, man.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
That thing's feeding them.
Fuck, the timing is... Dude, that irritates me. Ah, back. I think it would be funny if the character was aware they kept dying and commented on it. I feel like there is a game like that. I feel like that would be in like, what's that? Okay, this is what I'm going to do, yes, before we go any further. I feel like I've seen that in a game somewhere. Okay. Don't forget to also use your potions. Potions. I'm catching up on all the Computex bad news. Computex bad news? What's the bad news? What's the dealio? I wonder if what happens if you freeze him? Does he slow down? No. It's probably a Deadpool game. Yeah, that would make... I'm thinking that one, the Alien game. With the guns talks. I feel like that sort of game would also have that. So when he launches himself, that you try and dodge it. Pro tip. Alright, let me write. Thank you, Snakey. I got to write. Would you mind faxing me that tip? A high life. Yeah, I feel like it would be a higher life thing. PC should be more expensive, in my opinion. How can we call ourselves the master race and be poor? I mean, that makes sense. Yep. Put the price up.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
Make it unaffordable to everyone. Thank you, Richie. Oh, you grabbed that note for me. Oh, thanks, bro. Do you have my fax number?
We end this now.
Fuck off, bro. Fuck, dude. I'm like dodging, I'm like fucking pushing dodge through miles before he got you. Exodus Council, thank you so very much for the biddies. Appreciate it. Mash X button, win. This one, I don't know, wants more from you. But I'm also, look, I feel like someone that plays Souls games will probably be a lot better than this, at this than me. You're up to the task. That's why I say, oh, where's Zoomotes? Our Souls, you know, we'll like this. Smurf will like this. Can't dodge while drinking potion. Yeah, I know, real Souls. That's why I say. Yeah, I'm the worst. Me too. I'm the worst Souls player. I really am.
What are we looking at?
I shouldn't have done that. That was crap. It worked the first time. I like that he hits his own guys, but I feel like he hits me much harder than he hits them. That is so slow. Gotta fetch the little one from school. We have weather warnings again. I'll be joining in on stream from the kayak soon. Cheers, Chorms. Weather warnings again. Drive safe, Richie. Yeah, keep us posted on that. I'm here. Zoomotes, are you watching, bro? Are you watching what not to do? How's it? Yeah, not bad. I run like 3 times a week now. I run 7.5Ks every time. But I don't really do, like every now and again I'll do like 4 times. Like I've reduced it right down. But I'd rather do like 7.5, 3 times. Reach the finish line, then who cares what real Souls players would do. This is your playthrough, not theirs. That's also true, Exodus Council. This is mine. Why did you reduce? It's not very African of you. I reduced because I was... you have to freaking consume so much calories to be running freaking so often. I'm just can't afford food, bro, so I have to reduce my running. If I could afford food, then I'll run more. But I lose too much weight. Food's for rich people, Snakey. One, to get to the boss to see if it's very hard, but also to check how janky the boss. Yeah, it doesn't have that same feels like Souls game where you feel like you know, get those dodges right. There's obviously a part of that here. You got to get the dodging right and stuff. I can see I'm starting to get better at it. Every now and again it pays off. Big Piggy got some reach. Piggy, again that. It's also like trying to, you gotta learn his reach, know your boundaries, know when you're safe, know when your distance is safe. I also got spells that I haven't been using. I should also test this. See what works for us.
Roots. What are we looking at?
Fat chance like me, don't need to eat after. You got space, bro. You run like a marathon runner, bro. You see that guy in London Marathon? 2 guys got under 2 hours for the marathon. Bro, how's that even? How are you running a 2 minutes kilometer? At my fastest sprint, I'm not running 2 minutes a kilometer. That's why I respect Souls games. It's more than just blind. Yeah, it's so much more, man. Also, I also got a lot of respect for Souls players. Fuck, man, went out for a few hot runs during the heat wave, nearly died. Yeah, it's the worst, bro. It's running when it's cold. It's nice. 3 kilometers per hour is a relaxing conversation pace.
Now.
It cracks me. Bro. Yeah. 3 kilometers per minute. See, Mystic, I told you you'll like this game. Mystic likes punishment. She likes the pain, the suffering. Ugh. And there's no health bar, so I can't even tell, like, I don't know if you do. I know, that's why here we go, Mystic. I gotta fight for you. Take on this little piggy for us.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
I'm stuck in this corner, bro. I can't get out, dude. All in the not panic roll. Panic rolling is my default setting in these games. Always panic roll. Seven days? Yeah, I'm gonna jump in a bit. All panic, no disco. Maybe try hitting him next time. Alright, that's also... I need to write that one down too, Mr. Snooth, because that's fantastic. Snaky with the dodge, Mr. Snooth with the hitting. Yes, yes, yes.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
Fuck. That one's a little struggling with that a little bit. There we go, got it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm fucking up here because I'm changing weapons and shit, which I shouldn't be doing. I'm trying to get rid of this dude out of the fight. He's out of the fight. Dude, oh, I can't. That's another one I have to figure out. I have not dodged that yet. Okay. I panic rolling there. So much good advice today. I know. I'm so blessed. It's easy. Just kill the boss. As easy as that. Thank you. Another great tip. These are amazing. You guys are so full of fantastic advice. Blame it all on it's the 58 frames. Thank you, Mystic. That's the only person that's come with real good, not advice, but help me. Blame the frames. Frames win games, bro. I think that saying that's an old saying. I think it was first came out in the Old Testament. We're here to empower you, and I feel so empowered. So yeah, that was some good hits. You saw that too.
Sacred roots.
Yeah, I like when he hits his friends. Fuck, the reach on that thing is just... And that, he like swings forward hugely. Yo, Pixie! With a raid! What's up, Raiders? How you doing, Pixie? Thank you so very much for the raid. I was about to say, like, shit, you didn't stream very long, but I remember I started a little bit later today. Hello, Pixie. Glitcher, how you doing? Welcome in. Warlegs, lovely to see you. Hyper Mike, Hoot My Root. What's up, everybody? Danny Warlegs, Silent Storm, tell us you're about your no-hit run, working on the no-hit run. Blame it on the raid? Yes, the reason I lost that fight is because of the raid. Oh, this game is painful. Hi, Oryx. Hi, you. I'm fine, thank you. Hi, you. Pixie. Thank you so much for the big, beautiful raid. I'm so very grateful to see all your lovely community here. Shiv, what's up? How you doing, bro? Pixie, I don't know, did you hear about this game, Pixie? Before you go, I know you're always busy and you need to edit clips. But have you heard about this game? That came out yesterday, early access. This is your game, Pixie. It's got your name on it. It's waiting for you. No, tell me about this game, please. Of course I can tell you about this game. So, the game is called Fatekeeper. Because it's the keeper of your fate, I guess. So, right now, it's in early access, very early access. The graphics are amazing. It published by THQ Nordic. And look at the price. You're going to love that price. 105 Rand. 105 Rand, and you ask me, Pixie, how, Dead Oryx, why is it so cheap? And let me tell you why it's so cheap, Pixie. The reason it's so cheap is because it's an early investment into a game that's going to only fully release at the end of next year. Yo, that's free. No, that's not free. That's cheap. 105 rand's not free, Pixie. That's 2 drafts. Because you can't win, that's why it's so cheap. So they're looking at it as like, you buy now into their project, and you get 2 hours of gameplay and 1 boss. The thing I like about this game is it goes back to the old RPG roots. Levels give you HP, they give you damage, resist higher damage and all, the rest. So it's not like Crimson Desert where you're leveling up and your levels don't really affect your HP and all that stuff. It's got a nice, simple alchemy mechanic. 3 alchemy things. Look at the graphics though. The fights are, it's a Souls game in first person perspective, pretty much. The fights on the way to this boss weren't that bad. I died a few times on some of the more difficult sections, but all in all, I'm quite shocked about the boss being as difficult as it is. First place, Steve. It kind of has. It embodies a lot, I feel, of that like Skyrim-esque, going back to the old RPG way of doing things, and it's obviously it's like a linear progression, so it's not an open world game. Again, that's something you'd obviously see in your more Souls-like experience. So take it as like a Souls-like FPS game, and yeah. So, and this is the freaking boss list. Oh, Pixie. Let me tell you, it's giving me a headache. But let me show you how to do this. I'm gonna have to beat this now because Pixie's here. Oh, that was terrible. Busted this guy. Let me shit, bro. And his friend. Fuck off, dude. It's so frustrating. Anyway. It's making me angry. Pixie. But anyway, that's all I wanted to show you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about this new game. I really appreciate it. Most deaths are normal from being hasty. Souls, you gotta dance for 2 minutes before you hit once. That's it, Paranoid Pixie. That's absolutely it. You gotta dance a little bit. Before you go for the kill shot, before you pull in, Gotta warm them up a little. Take them for a little dance. Do a little 2-step. So close, not. Yeah. I've done much better than that. Thanks for the advice, Pixie, but if you need a raid and run. Now dance, come let's see. Alright, let's dance. But Pixie, at any point, if you need a raid and run and go and do the things, I know you're busy, please go do it. That's all I really wanted to say to you, but if you want to stay and watch me suffer a little bit longer, you're more than welcome to. Eat popcorn. Yeah, Slightly Fluffy came in, yeah? He said, I'm not, I'll never chase you away, Pixie. Please. How was your stream? I still believe in you. Oh, Sparkle Sniff. It's been a while. How you doing? Thank you for believing in me. I don't even believe in me. You're gonna finish your coffee. Yeah, Dunk. Thank you, Pixie.
What are we looking at?
Okay, think about it. Oh. See. Oh my gosh, I dodged him, but then I didn't dodge the big guy. He's just beating the snot out of me now. Please leave me alone. I'm scared. See that dodge? That's how you do it. It's so frustrating because it's like laggy. I mean, I don't even need to ignore chats. The fights last 5 seconds, bro. Never give up. Never surrender. We'll fight them in the caves. We'll fight them in the temple. On the cliffs. And we will never surrender. You got this, Ray. Thank you. I do got this, Ray. Maybe not now. Maybe not in an hour. Maybe not even today. But at some point, if I keep doing this, at some point, you'll get him. Can you do it? No, you can't do it. No, it's just a light and heavy attack. So this is my heavy. It's got quite a build up. Like you click and it's like, whoop. You know, then light like that. A lot faster. And that's all we got. I watch their body language for hints on their moves. Sorry, ek moet ophou. No, I like it. It's like Pixie is like my mentor there, you know. I can just see us sitting on the top of like some cliff in Japan somewhere with blowing trees in the background. I'm on my knees. And Pixie is like standing above me and just explaining.
Sacred roots. What do we
Dance with them. You need to dance. Fuck it. You see that? We got him. We poke him a little bit. We step back. Put a little bit of healing potion. And this bastard. Fuck off, dude. Get back. Get back. Dude, I'm push the wrong button. Oh, that stomp. I needed to dodge that. Have you suffered Sekiro yet? No, I haven't. GG, I was dancing. I had a little dance. There was a moment where our hearts were close. I could feel his heartbeat against my chest. There was a moment where we were one. I wanted to hold on to it, but I couldn't. It was a fleeting moment, but it was beautiful. Can you jump? I can jump. Maybe I should jump. I know I could dodge that, though. See you sitting on 60 milliseconds latency. Is that bad? First place, Steve. Did you say you hated every moment of Sekiro until you finished it?
sacred roots?
Fuck. Oh, that storm takes a lot of damage, hey? This is going well, yeah. Does it have... Yes, it does have NVIDIA reflex. Not that I think that is the issue, just giving RX free excuses, thank you. Should I put it on? Remove from wishlist, lol, thank you for your service, Mr. RX. So like, no, maybe at some other points it'll, you know, they'll have... There's reflex over here, NVIDIA reflex. Reduces system latency when using the on plus boost. Yes, on. Okay, apply changes. Yo, the latency is reduced a whole lot, bro. What? That is a massive difference. I'll just use the cheat codes when I get to this guy, I think. I wonder if there will be cheat codes. There will be a way to beat him. There's definitely gonna be easier than how we're doing it here. Oh yeah, Pixie's playing Friend Path XL, but I'm sad to say I feel a tad burnt out on it, eh? Oh, is it? I don't know if you're still there, Pixie, with your coffee. What do you... I remember you loved Path XL when it first came out. You spent like a month on that game. See, there's the dance. You piece of shit. Fuck that punch. I need to actually work that out because that I know how to do. I need to just not be such a clown. Dude. I love Arc Raiders more. Panic Dodge? I did Panic Dodge. Yeah, I know you're a big fan of the Arc Raiders. You jump. Parry. Yeah, I do need a parry. That's where I'm struggling a little bit. It's just working out. It's those three guys. If those three guys were gone out of the situation, I'm telling you, this guy wouldn't be that hard. To stagger him. You see, when you get the, I think that the parry window is more forgiving than like other Souls games. Parry everyone. The thing is, if you parry one, the other one can still hit you. There's no what's it called? Invulnerability frame. Because I was parrying and I still got hit during that slow motion. The enemy always leads the dance. That is the truth. Okay. See, that's stamp. I need to figure that out. I just dodged the... Fuck, this is not going well. Oh, no. Try again. I'm just going to turn my inverter back on. Or my battery died. Dude. Less panic. All I am is panic. You're this guy. Can't wait for him to pig. Me too, Pixie. Yeah, this looks difficult. Don't be hard on yourself. Ons gaan allemaal sukkel. I think so. We're meant to struggle a bit, eh? Iframe. Dead Oryx. This game has some, but they have tracking as well with attacks. Okay, they do. What does the I in iframe stand for? Does it stand for invulnerability frame? It looks fun though. It is fun. I'm kind of hooked on it. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it for the 100th time. Invulnerable. See that? Dodge. Nice. And we got him. We got 2 out of the game so early. Ah, fuck. I couldn't get that out. There was 2. Sat in that. Okay, now I'll run away. Please don't stump your little foot. Okay, now I can maybe hit him with a little flame. We missed see that parry. Oh, I missed that. That sucks. Oh no, bro. Invincibility. Yes, that's I said invincibility, Frame. That was what I first said. Not invulnerability. Invincibility. Walk, man, that was such a... Yeah, it was a good run. He doesn't have a health bar. So I guess you just gotta... Moer hom! Ek gaan hom moer. 1 hit away? No, bro. No, how would you even know that? 1 hit away. Can you... Yeah, but the blocking him doesn't work so well. I tried to block him once, and I had the block set. He hit me and he punched me so far back. I lost health, plus I lost all of my... my stamina. Retro games are great for the iframe tactics. Yeah, Souls games generally are. Hello, Meerkat. How are you? Hi, you. Sorry, it's my new thing I say. Oh my god, I watched that freaking punch me. I knew. Okay, we need to jump. We're going to try jump with that. We'll try again. Need to defrost some food and make a post quick. Gotcha tabbed up. Thank you so much for the raid, Pixie. Enjoy the food. And good luck with the post that you got to get out there. You watch RE9? She was playing RE9, I think. Or did she change it up? RE6. I played that long ago. Finished it all. One of the lesser popular Resident Evils. Yes, he can kill his own minions. So the thing is, like, keep walking around, let him take care of his own minions. But it's not as easy. They like sort of stagger up to you. One's close, one's a little further away, and then they're all hitting at different times. It just 6, 9, same thing. Tactics. Rotten apples outside the cave? No, wait, Snooth. That was a good dodge. Straight into it. Did we... Fuck, I wasn't meant to do that. Okay, we that's it. That one I can't, I need to figure out. If you throw that, you can one-shot him. What? Enjoy, Prince. Okay. Practice, bro. 68. You owe me one. Why? How do I owe you 168? No, oh, okay, I see the joke now. I got it. Meerkat. Hey, where's the apples? Where are these apples you speak of?
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
I don't know what he was saying. I was like jumping, dodging, dumping, dodging. Hoping I push one right button here. Fuck. Damn. That was very good. Thanks. Oh, that was quite, yeah, that was one of the better runs we've done. These things, bro. I need to do better at those dodges, man. I need to calm down a bit. Are you dying like 100 times? I'm back kinda. Yeah, 110 times, bro. Welcome back. Orc's vocabulary is not very broad. No, not broad at all. But I understand him. He's got a little way about him, I guess. If I was on controller, I'd be 50% better than I am now. But like pushing, like my fingers are like this. Because Alt is here and then space is here. And I'm like, I can't push Alt. How the fuck do you guys... So yeah, I've got Alt, which is dodge, shift to run, and space. You gotta... Yeah, if I was a controller, I'd do better. Yeah, 1-2 hits max, then dodge. Yeah, absolutely. Even if I can do one, bro, I should one and dodge, you know.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
Oh, you just smashed these guys. Love it. One, two. Step back. Yo, that punch just came out of nowhere. Whacked me. Fuck, that one is also tricky. Dude, I'm like, I can't get my fingers around the dodge. I'm struggling with it a little bit here. I'm really amazed this doesn't have controller support. Double unwish list. I think it will, when it releases, it'll probably be 100% controller support. But yeah, for these games, you need controller, bro. You need to have extra hands on the buttons. But I'm struggling between, because I haven't played a Souls game on my keyboard before. So sitting between Alt and space with my thumb here, it's like a dumb thumb. And I'm literally, there are moments where I get stuck and I'm like, wait, which button am I pushing? And I'm thinking consciously about the button that I'm pushing. I do have a controller. It doesn't support controller meerkat. My fat ass friends keep sending me the prettiest photos of places they're seeing and things they're eating. I feel like sending them a video of me ordering food in English. That is rough. I can't believe they're torturing you with that. How dare they, Ray? Oh my gosh. See, I pushed the C button on the keyboard. Yeah, this is... Put a dodge and block in your mouse buttons. That's what I would do. Let's do that, bro. Let's listen to Rag here. I just need to put Dash. I don't need to put the other one. I'm not blocking in this fight. Jump, dodge. It's so rude, but also so pretty. This is the 3rd. Tomorrow is the 4th, and then you're leaving on Friday. Flip. That's awesome. You're gonna have a wild time. Oh, I didn't read. Still working through watching. Sorry. Oh, no worries. I know it's not the greatest idea, but you could consider using Joy 2 Key app or something to map controller to keyboard. Such games that don't natively support. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I thought about it actually. It feels like a lot of work, Teb. But yeah, just to get through this boss, I'm okay with figuring it out on the keyboard. I think I'm taking Rag's advice here. I'm trying to do it on the mouse. Let's see if this gives me a little bit of an edge. I feel like it will though. But yeah, thanks, Teb. So where are you keeping the Fate? Do you have a safe or something? Or maybe just a sturdy cupboard? I keep it in a box. Under my bed.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
How you doing, Super Callus? Yeah. Now I gotta get... I gotta get used to dodging on my mouse now. Okay, now. You can call win, bro. Lekker bit, you. Good Woensdag for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's been good, man. Thank you. That's the first... Yeah, I think that's the best description of it. Is a first-person Souls game. If I was on controller, I would have done better. I can see this boss dying, and it's not as difficult, I think, as I'm making it look. I feel like if you guys play it, you'll see it's just me. It's not the game. It's me. Very deliciously since I was twice. You were twice.
What are we looking at?
Control will make a huge difference in boss fights. You guys bored of me doing this? I'll try one last time, then we'll go on 7 days to die. I need to go smoke a cigarette after this, bro. I'm gonna take up smoking. This thing is more stubborn than a police cop that won't take a bribe. Those are the worst police cops, bro. Don't they know what's good for them?
Sacred roots. What
Yeah.
are we looking at?
What the hell is this thing, bro? It's feeding on the dead. Okay, let's do this. Fuck, 2 hits, bro. Oh, I was trying to lock in there. I felt like a... God. Shit. Freaking thing, bro. Seemed like you did much better that encounter, though. I feel like it wasn't my longest. He can reach very far, but it was the most... I felt like those 2 hits that he got on me, that was me. I mean, it's all me. That was a lot of me. I could have dodged that, bro. But yeah, his reach, it like kind of comes out of nowhere. You for a moment you're like, oh, he's, even if he had to take a swing from this distance, you're good. But then he like steps forward into you, and it's when he catches you off guard.
What are we looking at?
But slower, play slower. Patience. You see that? He does that, bro, and it kind of comes out of nowhere. That was terrible. If I can get those guys, the 3 little shits that hang around him, they can just, if we get rid of them early, and then I can settle down and start focusing on dodging. It's, you know that feeling, it's so, you can understand it. I know what need to do. I know what I need to do now. But it's like, and it's easy. It's so freaking easy. But I'm not doing it. And that's the frustrating part. It's so damn easy. Refills.
Sacred roots. What are we looking?
Thought I could risk it for a little bit of a... And I tried to risk it again. That did not work well for me. And then these got that reach, bro. You got that reach. That reachy. Reachy reach. He reaches into my soul, bro. And ruins my dreams. I just... Refills, brandy. There we go. Oh, yes. Ranawyn vir die pyn. Hell, I'm feeling it, baby. Pour me one, please. Hey, Sir 5. None of this sugar-free Coca-Cola, bro. Please.
Sacred roots. What a...
Okay, now it's just him and I. We can take the slowest dance ever. There's no rush. It's like like that. Gets a little angry. Throw a little bit of a spark on him. Just like that. Just to let him know we're here for him. Fuck it, Dead Oryx, you stupid dickhead. Bruh. Yeah, don't get. I'm trying to not be greedy. Slow and steady, Teb. Indeed, slow and steady. The lock in. My mind, bro. You need to discipline the mind. I don't know, Black Dog. I don't know if this is just a fool's errand. Whee! Mostly experience-based skill, and then a healthy smidge of luck, and you'll get there. That's it. It's true, bro. It like the more you play, the more you like it becomes like it translates in your brain like what to do, and then then a whole new challenge arises because it makes sense in your mind, but then from here to your hands, that's where lost in communication. It's so, I'm so, dude, I'm super excited to see the little bird. And I've been extra greedy. I know that he comes back for that second attack. And I know that punch has got reach. And I know, there we go, we dodged it. And then we let him hit us again. Because take him out of the game. That's it. And yep. Stop it. Dude, I panicked there. I didn't know what my dodge was. I get so angry with myself, bro. I'm so angry with myself. Take a deep breath with stretch. Helps me focus. The best kind of errands. Yeah, I guess story of my life. Black Dog. That's the only errands I do. Fool's errands. Okay, out of the game so early. Let's go. Dude, and then he freaking went straight into the charge from that. And I know that he does that, and I went to be greedy, but we good. We survived. Holy smokes. Ah. Thank you for the posture check, Rag. You got this, thank you. Yeah, cut.
Sacred roots.
No, went straight for this. Stomp. Oh. That was silly. I must like do a run where I don't do any don't hit, you know. So I can just dodge. Dodge. Actually, you're such a content genius. You know you can beat this guy so easy. You are stretching 2 hours of content into 5. What a content god. It hurts me when you say that, because you know the fact that this is meant to be a 2-hour game and I spent 2 hours on the boss alone. Have I been here for 2 hours? I think it's like 2 hours already.
What are we looking
Probably.
at?
Okay, just dancing. We're just dancing, bro. Look at that. Oh, I have to hit. I saw an opportunity. Look how greedy I am. And a lot of it, hit me. Yes, yeah. She every now and again she'll pop around Super Callous. She only works from home 1 day a week, I think. But yeah, every now and again. Not as often, of course. Yeah. Do 2 hits when you dodge, it slows down. Keep it, yeah. I know. They mustn't do anything. 1 or 2. Never more. It's these little minions that freaking get to me, bro. Use your fire magic, let him burn, take it slow, there is no timer. Yeah, it's just like that situation. Sometimes there is luck in the beginning, like when they all hitting at different times and you just can't dodge all of them. And it fucks you up like that. Alright, let me try and do... I'm gonna go straight and flame them, bro. Hit them with the flame. Quite smart, not hard. Yeah. It's the truth, Salty. I just ain't that smart, bro. So I gotta fight hard. Lure them to one side. Oof. Yeah. Yeah.
Sacred roots.
Trying to get away from this guy. Think outside the box, analyze the situation, and dodge a lot. Yeah. In the beginning, it frustrates you because you kind of feel so locked, you know. Use your head, not as a shield though. Jump. Put that away. Get the fire out.
Sacred roots. What do we look?
Oh no, I tried to dodge when he footsteps and I tried to jump when he punched. I did the wrong way around. And maybe you should take shoes off. Keep saying defeat, shoes off, bro. This is around. Still trying to get this boss. Yeah. Still trying to get this boss. Maybe, maybe I'm being silly here. It was so good. You got 15 minutes, then I go home. Alright, 15 minutes to beat the boss. That's all you're giving me, meerkats. That's not a lot of time, but I've worked with less. Why not burn him as well? I ran out of mana there. And I will burn him. I just need to get some mana. And I'll do that. I'll implement some more burning. Burn the bastard. Wow, this is a great run. Oh, that I must remember the step, and then he punches me. Looked like I only got 3 chances with the. Before I can only hit 3 flames, and then my mana's finished. Frustrating, isn't it, to die so many times? Yeah, it is. But these games teach you patience. It's like you need to realize, and it's something that I've struggled to realize with these games, is I get so frustrated, bro. And I'm patient in certain aspects, but like this game makes you feel, Souls games make you feel trapped. And then I get like this, like, I feel trapped, you know, doing the same thing over and over. But I must realize that I'm not trapped. I'm free. I just need to frickin' get good. Can you not kick him in the spikes when he's that close? I don't think you could, but I also haven't tried, V-Dub. Is there a way to know how close he is to death? I don't see it. I don't know. I don't know how far we are, bro. This could be, I could be thinking like, oh, we're getting shots in here. But maybe I'm not, I'm far away from winning. Oh, that's when they both come at you and you... See, I thought if you kicked him, he wouldn't budge. He doesn't move. Piece of shit. Wrong. Oh, see how far I was, bro, but he's punched up me. Maybe it's only 2 shots. Stop being a fucking... Oh, dude, that attack, like, one-shots you, eh? These games teach me that I need to play different games. You got to hit the head or between the armor. Yeah, I don't know. I see, like, you hit the... I'm just hitting him wherever I can hit him, eh? I'm not focusing too much of... yeah, when I can take a shot, I take a shot. Yeah, health bar would help so much. Help so you at least know how close you are. Yeah, exactly. Then I can decide, like, okay, this is bullshit. I'm not going to finish this anytime soon. Boss doesn't have a health bar. 1,000 times unwish list. We're heading for the ignore list here. Oh, it's relic. Yeah, man. Choose sanity every time. And hope for the best. Hope is all I've got. I'm crying, bro. I'm crying. Actually, South African, bro. I was gonna play 7 Days to Die. I was gonna be chilling out, building my base, getting magazines, shooting some zombies, having a good old laugh. And here I got stomach cramps, bro. Yeah, ground up. It is. That's why it's better I don't play these sorts of games. Because I suck at them. And I'm gonna drive you oaks insane watching the same shit over and over. Okay, this thing, we'll run and then like to the right, to the left. He's doing it again. It's dodge, dodge. It's the best I can do. Oh, need to jump for that. Oh my god. Dude, please shut up. Your brain cell can only handle so much. Bro, it's overloaded already. Trying to do this. No, I don't think it wants to go into the spikes. 10 squats before the next. So close. But how do we know how close it is? Eh? Hit his head with your swing. Am I swinging too low? Must I swing higher? Am I trying to... You got this, Oryx. Get him. Thank you, Snooth. Thank you. You hitting his armor? It doesn't look like I'm getting shots in when I, you know, it like sparks off. But I'm just hoping that I'm getting some damage. But probably not, eh?
Sacred roots.
Yeah, I do, Vega. Oh, fuck, I know that punch is coming. Okay, I need to learn that. Bad dodge. Bad. Oh, dude, I need to learn that parry. I can't do that. When you hit his arms, there's blood. Okay, let me aim for the arms then. Kind of wish that the respawn point would be right next to the gates. So that I don't have to do this whole thing every time. Walk up to him.
Sacred roots.
Yeah, the arms are good. They're exposed. Fucking terrible parry. Those little guys. There's only his one arm that's exposed. The other one's armored up. Cool. Good vibes. Yeah, arm and head. I struggle to get the head shots. Like, I aim up, but then he's like, you know, he's hitting like above his head like this. He's not hitting like this. Because it's like he's too tall for me. When I get it behind him, hit him with the table. We do a hack and slash games. Hit him with the table, alright? Sweet.
Sacred roots.
No, I got a big raid from Pixie Brew. Panic there. And then that guy hits me. Ah. The environment's crazy, bro. Any potions and buffs? I got a couple in my toolbar, but nothing crazy. Why you clap the small guys on the head? They pop off. When you, yeah, sometimes maybe I'm not getting it right, but I feel like sometimes I am hitting them in the head, but I'm not. It's just not cutting their head off. So I've got a few potions that I've made at the bottom there. I've got a few other things that I can apply here in my inventory. Don't have any more of that. Got some of this stuff here. 5 poison resistance, not going to help me. Damage yourself by 10 plus there, which have increased stance for 15 seconds plus life leech. So like I can use this and stuff, but I feel like those buffs aren't going to make the difference between winning and losing in this. That's the difference I've got to make up. You got block. Yeah, block is not ideal for this fight. Yeah, it's part of the exile skill tree, bro. I'm actually excited about it. Skill points. You can't apply. It's all set. Yeah, unfortunately. But I've gone for weapon damage and weapon attack speed. I guess stamina and minor health increase could also help spell over there. You locked full life, bro. Kind of crazy.
Sacred roots.
I need to worry about the small guys. Dead. Yeah. It's a good start. Not a bad start. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have got greedy. And then I get greedy again. That stuff confuses me. Oh, this game looks fun as heck. Bro, it is fun. That's why I'm still freaking yeah, dude. For 2 hour game, I know, bro. 2 hours. Rip, I'm embarrassed. Only I, Dead Oryx, can get my money out of a game like this, bro. A 2 hour game. I've been here since 6 hours. I took a 2 hour game and I made it 6 hours, bro. Can you not dodge backwards then swing straight at his head? I can dodge backwards. Yes. Yeah, I like to get my money's worth. It was going well. Whenever it goes well for me, I fuck it up, bro. It's one of my many talents, Wookie. Okay. smash kept me. I have 3 streams open and I just see caverns. Is everyone fighting this boss? No, man, don't say such. You can do the thing. They're just pushing up the average game time across players. Devs are going to get a big head. No, they're like, wow, bro. You know, people spend, we thought 2 hours per game. Turns out, there's this guy in South Africa. Funny looking guy. He goes by the name of Oryx. I think it's Oryx. Anyway, he took our game. And he did something wonderful with it. Took our 2-hour game. He's like, the game's finished, bro. A solid 50 hours of gameplay right there, bro. If you ask me, I think this game is finished. 6-hour game. I pay more for little horror indie games that I finish in an hour. I pay more. This one, I paid $100. I've been playing for 6 hours and I haven't finished it yet. So once I finish this game, I can say that the game is done. I got my money's worth, bro. Dude, I shouldn't have turned my back to him. Shouldn't have turned my back to him. What game is this? It's a Souls game. It's called... I don't know what it's called. I forgot the name. Silent Storm. It's a game about a guy who's trying to kill some dude because that dude smells bad. Yeah, I was bleeding hard. I was. This is more entertaining than the last week or 7 days that I yawn. When it comes to these kinds of games, you really get so stressed. Yeah, you do. Are you saying me, or are you saying in general? Yeah, I get stressed out. I think that's the nature of these games. They stress you out, you know. Fatekeeper, that's the one. Did you use my full government name? Silent Sly Papagai.
Sacred roots.
That was bad. That was bad. 1 second. Let me go, let me just go stretch my legs. Just do a little lap around. Parry, don't you dare, Silent Storm. Don't you dare. Let me just go take a piss. Chair's having a wardrobe malfunction. Why? Crying into a pillow. Did you hear me? Was it loud? Bro, heart rate's at 81. Like, it's crazy. For me, my heart rate sits at the late 50s. When I stream, maybe it goes up to 60s. Late 60s, sitting at 81. You heard me. Did we do it? No. I wish I could say, yes, we did it. Yeah, cut, it's all over.
Sacred roots.
Harry's so bad with these guys. So bad. Otherwise, how's everyone's day going? How's the hump day? Can you believe tomorrow's already Thursday? This week went by so quickly. Thursday's gonna rush past like today did, and then it's Friday. A weekend all over again. All over again. Are we doing? Having fun? Yeah, having fun. My day will be better when you beat this boss. Don't put so much pressure on me, Pixie. Please. You're having a fantastic day. Best day ever. Okay.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
That thing's
Yeah, I've worked with less, but this... Do a few jumping jacks, have some water and stretch, always helps. I just did a little walk downstairs to get some fresh air. But you're 100% correct. But I'm way ahead of you, Pixie. Okay, water is good though. Let's cool us down a little. Super Meat Boy, like a very small amount. Is it like a Souls game? I know it's like a side-scroll little meat block. Oh my gosh, I thought I was in the clear. I'm playing like crap, man. Very chill and calming game, you'll like it. I feel like that's the opposite of what it is. Yeah, but I have played a little bit of it. I had it on like PlayStation Plus for free back in the day or something like that. Excuse. You're excused. Did you post your post, Pixie?
Sacred roots.
Dead Oryx might need to adjust your POV. That actually would help because I keep, like, as I'm running away, I can't see him, you know. Let me try and change my POV graphics. I don't think you can, bro. Looks like that is, unless it's here. Camera shake intensity. Immersive mode. Hey, without a HUD? What's the point in not having a HUD? You can't see the guy's health bar anyway. Just gonna remove your HUD. Why would you want to do that? Yes, no maak ek clips terwyl ek Ark Raiders gaan haam. Gaan jam. You're gonna play with Sly. What? There's no. You can't change difficulty, Vega. Thank you, Calambrasso. Yeah, I think you need to get back to your game.
Sacred roots.
Pixie. So bad, that parry. I'll see if I feel like him. Jokes. You'll break his heart. Oryx, maybe after stream we can set up a remote PC app so you can give control over to me in these situations for future. Yeah? Oh, bro, thank you. You need to DM that to me so other people don't see it. Salty. Now everyone knows. That way I can quickly do a fight for you when you struggle. Yeah, thank you. Oh, man. You sweet as a button, man. Thank you. I mean, as cute as a button. Sorry, Salty. How you feeling, bro? Hopefully better than me. Fuck you, bro. fuck, you got me. Dude, no, why did I do that? I fucked up, bro. I turn my back and I try to heal up. Like, who does that? I do that. What do you think his sister's for? She's the one. Still feeling with my hands and feet. Oh, that's a good thing. At least your sense of humor hasn't died. Still as dry as the day I met you, bro. Love it. How goes the game so far? Yeah, it's good. It's challenging, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the old challenge. Only spent the last freaking 2 hours on this guy. Maybe more now.
Sacred roots.
My humor is dry, but you can drink it. I need something to lighten me up, Salty. Please, give me a better joke than that. Struggling here, bro. Struggling to keep it together. Did you eat the boss? No. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. I told my doctor that I broke my arm in 2 places. He told me to stop going to those places. Ha! Thank you, Viper. Appreciate it. Thank you for trying, dude. That was good. I liked the last one. I like both of them, actually. Oh, cheers, bro. If I had a nickel for every time I laughed at a joke like that, I'd still be poor. Please give me a fucking breathing room. Yeah. You got your hoodie shirt today? Oh, dude, I'm so stoked. Which one did you get? Come on, man. You gotta wear it. Send us a photo. My shirt's still in the bag. You haven't even worn it yet. You're waiting for a special occasion, like you're married. When you get married one day, Meerkat, you can wear that shirt at your wedding. I mean, that I am. Oh, you wearing it? Herdcore. Oh, that's a good shirt, bro. The Herdcore shirt is it's my favorite shirts, actually. I still need a hoodie. I did wear my Herdcore shirt the other day though. Isn't it the coolest shirt? Can I get a hoodie shirt, please? Just send it my way. Thanks. Speak to Meerkat, is still in the bag. She can send you hers. At least I did good a deed for World Bike Day. Donated. Flip, that's amazing, Prince. Congrats on doing that. Thank you for doing that. Nice, dude. It's so soft. The Herdcore shirt. Where's DK today? I don't know. She was around. She's been busy. She'll be, now that you mentioned her name, she'll pop in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... No? Yes, it's nice. Oh, thank you for supporting and wearing the shirts. I can feel the energy. Black Dog, I love it. It's so positive. So vibey.
Sacred roots. What are we...
Bro. So bad that the parry was atrocious. Yeah, now that she heard me say like 5, 4, 3, 2. She been busy lately. She's been busy. It is unforgiving. I feel like I'm like really bad at these games. So it's just probably someone else would find it a lot easier than me. But yeah, I don't think it's as unforgiving as I make it out to be. South African. We go back, back to Path to Exile to go. If anyone else is playing, let me know. I can come carry you, and vice versa. Here we go. Anyone wants some help in Path to Exile 2? It always looks like you're saying booze. My workday has been interesting. One of the senior leadership team members left effective immediately and was flagged as a security risk. They won't say more than that though. A security risk? Like they're going to come back to the office with the machine gun? Security risk? I want to know more. You can't just leave us on that. Fuck it. Oh, that punch. I know about that. I just forgot there for a second. Oh, freaking stuck in the... Fuck's sakes, bro. Stuck in that goddamn potion. They're probably the Woolies bomber. The Woolies bomber. We don't have an office, but probably data or something. I also want to know more. Did you see the minimal damage they did? Whoever is the Woolies bomber is a proper twat. Can't even blow up properly. I don't know about this Woolies bomber. This is new. That is one angry piece of bacon. Did you just call me bacon, Twaki? I'm angry. And I guess I do kind of taste like bacon. You keep getting closer though. Thank you, Luna.
Sacred roots.
I feel like I'm getting better at nothing. At nothing. Oh. It's these little minions that piss me off the most. both went double teamed his own guy. That's how you do it. Okay, let's get stuck in. Yeah, okay, let's get stuck in, then boom, bro. It's like I never lurked. Nothing has changed. Why are you tasting yourself, Wimpy? Hey, wait, what? It's that peaceful group of people that blows things up if you don't agree with them. Long pig? Human beings, long pigs. Who called human beings long pigs? Where have I heard that before? Master Auntie, that boss got a right hook. Humans allegedly taste like chicken? One of the walls has spikes. What if the yeah, he doesn't go into it, bro. I love that for you, girly. Thank you, Ray. I love that you love that for me. Life is good. Wait, what? Who said who?
Sacred roots.
What, Curti? Bad news. I bought a new Necrophysis DLC. Going to play it now after work. Necrophysis. I don't know that game. I feel like we're going to be here for a while. Going to turn into 24-hour stream. No. 24 hours. That's done. Not another 24. But yeah, it's probably going to be the rest of stream this game now. I'm not going to play 7 Days to Die. I'm just going to do this, spend the rest of my evening in torturing myself. Please, fuck off, little dude. Am I still alive? Enjoy supper, Prince. Get him to... I've tried. He, like, doesn't go into the spike walls. Headshot, did you see that? No. What happened? Soup and pumpkin fritters time. The chef is on point tonight. Super chilly here in the Western Cape. You keep warm. I heard you guys are going to get them storms coming back, man. Hopefully it's not so serious. What did I do, Red, and how do I repeat whatever I did? You just boost him in the mouth. You deserved it. Full staggered. That's damage. Okay, let's do it. Let's try and repeat that. Going for his face. Yep, I shouldn't have gone for the... I should have waited for that punch. Oops. I wasn't meant to do that. Shit. He's got so much... It irritates me because he's so far away from me. Like when he lifts his head, I'm like 5 meters away, but then I get knocked back, you know? I'm like, there's just so much reach on his moves. I told you that an hour ago. You did. Meerkat, you did. And I listened to you. And I was trying to do it. But I'm not good at video games. Trying, Meerkat. Give me a break. Please. I'll give you 50 rand. No, I'll give you 20 rand. You run away. Jump off the edge here. Black dog. Yeah. Play it slow. That's what you just gotta do. The biggest issue is just those guys in the beginning. Like they're the 90% of the times I restart is because of them. Once I've cleared them out and it's just me and the boss, like the fight goes down, then I can start learning how to fight him. But it's the beginning that they throw these other little minions with them that freaking me off, dude. Get your butt up there and hit that fecker in the head. I'm gonna beat the living shit out of him. Sorry, the language is just coming out of me today. I apologize. I don't usually swear like this. I'm quite a... I'm like a nun. Hey, you guys? Right? Tell him.
Sacred roots. What are we looking at?
Alright. Then we beat him with full health. First we gotta do, we take our time, run in a little circle, eat a potion, and then we're gonna knock him with some spells. There with that. Okay. We dance with him a little bit more. There, in the face.
Vile thing.
It was so fucking easy, bro.
Somehow, you still stand.
GG's, man. Whoop, whoop. Let's fucking go. Looks like our daddy is a little bit hooked on this box. 5:20 p.m. and he's still playing. Skull split, bro. Yeah. It wasn't that hard. It really wasn't. It was just like, I'm struggling with the mouse and keyboard mostly. Rag's decision to put the parry onto the mouse, I had to relearn again, but it actually ended up being better because I just knew I needed to parry. I promise it's not as hard as I make it out to be. You guys will finish this quicker than me, let me tell you. Now, if it was on controller, I would have done much better. Got this guy to the last phase and then he killed me. I'm on try 10, but need a guy. Go and guy first. Sheesh, daddy, curtsy. GJ, work his ass to death. Rag, thank you, bro. Thank you, Snooth. Thank you, Thralik. Hoot my root. Lady Libidacaro. Meerkat, mysterious saxophone. Sheesh, zoom out. Thank you, bro. Well done. Appreciate it, man. Now you go kick his ass. You have learned the fight movements of the game. It seems very unique. With the keyboard, with the controller, bro, that would have been a whole new... It would have been a different ball game. It would have been far easier. For me, most of my struggle came in the beginning of the game is just not good with the keyboard and mouse for these sorts of games, man. Do it again. Zoinks, okay. Such a pro. Sheesh, I don't know about that. Your support helped you. Muni Lichni. No, you all helped me. I felt the energy coming off the stream today. I felt it all, like, you guys were really sending the good vibes, and I wouldn't have done it without it. Like, no, oh my thanks to you. Yes, DK. Yeah, man. I know, right? Okay. So, controllers make you weak. Yeah. I like them for, like, 7 Days to Die and first-person shooters, like, fine, but, like, Souls-like games, like that quick action. Yes, this boss is not hard. I just know I do stupid mistakes as well. I'll try later after gym and meant gym. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. You feel so silly because you know it's easy. You understand it translates very well after you've done a few runs with him. You've danced a little bit. You've understood his two-step. But then you just constantly redo those same mistakes. There's obviously a little bit of luck in the beginning if you manage to This will be, you reckon? I don't know, bro. We'll have to wait and see. I'm kind of assuming it will be because I've played other Souls games in controller and I've made it feel so much easier on the controller. But you're right. Maybe it's just me having to get used to playing this sort of game on keyboard and mouse. I need to get better. 5 gifted subs from this freaking legend, Digiza. He doesn't say much in chat, but he hangs out here and he spoils me. Digiza, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. Wow, thank you. Good fight. It was a good fight. It kept me coming back. I wanted to keep playing, you know. So, it's, yeah, this game, people are going to love this game, bro. People are going to love it. You have to get your sword to hit the actual weak spots. You're right. That's going to make it tricky. I just need to get better with the controller, the mouse and keyboard for these sort of things. This is not Barbie. Leaves. No, come back, Kaki. This is Barbie. We just reskinned it. Looks good, eh? Wait, some here in combat. Like, this is so... Is like Kingdom... Yes, the combat feels very similar to Kingdom Come, Kaki. I was saying it earlier. It's as frustrating as that, but... The
great dichotomy that once drove a wedge through the flourishing culture of the Underdwellers gave rise to 2 distinct ways of life.
Yeah,
While one
good.
faction
They go behind him, kick...
true
Oh,
to
okay. Then he
the
staggers.
enlightened teachings
Then I do a
and
power hits on
studied
him
the
as well.
wonders of the upper world in quiet
He doesn't have a big...
isolation.
He doesn't have a lot of HP.
Other underwent a
Use your
drastic
fire as well,
transformation.
because it charges up, so
Religious
use it right in the
fanaticism
beginning.
And grand delusion took hold.
Yeah, I struggled with the combat too in that game.
Temples reaching toward the sky, slowly
That's a good good shout.
as their dominion.
If I had to give my 2 cents, use in your mana recharges. Use your mana to get rid of those minions in the beginning. Like, they're so painful, especially when they're staggered and one's hitting and then this one's hitting and then the boss is hitting. It's like you struggle. You get stuck in that corner. So I'd throw some fire at him, let him recharge, give him each one because the boss might hit one of them and take him down. That is most of the problem for me. I said it from the beginning. There's those 3 minions with the boss. They are the most 90% of my run. Failures were caused because of them. If they were out of the picture, it would have been too easy, I guess. But it's those 3 guys, and that's what made it so frustrating. It's because you can't preempt their moves, especially then when there's 3 of them. You know? 1 guy you can, but 3 guys plus the boss, it's almost impossible, man. Thanks for teaching us by watching. I showed you what not to do for like the first 2 hours. Hey, the game's still playing, bro. Hey, it's not over yet. So, I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, when am I never real with you? I'm going backwards. We just came through that door. I got my money's worth for this game. I got my money worth. I paid $100 for it. Well, South African gave it to me for $100. But if I had paid for it, I've spent less time in indie horror games and I paid more. So if you just play this for the first boss fight and you pay the $100, I want to say you get your money back already. Just comparing it to other experiences that I've had paying the same price, like the multitude of indie horror games I've played. You are absolutely you will, Smith. You're gonna beat him first time. Yep. If you beat him first time, Snooth, then we're gonna send you off to the big leagues. Sponsored freaking Souls game right here. I hope you beat him first try. Actually, I don't want you to beat him first try, otherwise it makes me look bad. Worse than I already look. Alright, let's save. Let me know how it goes. You won't. I don't know. Maybe not first try. It's quite difficult. First try. Even Zumo, he's a Soul Sweat. It's like his kind of game. And he's even struggling. I thought he would get it first try. It's nothing like Kingdom Come. It's more like Witchfire without guns and a bit slower. You see, I don't have for me, the closest experience to it is Kingdom Come. But yeah, like I said, Zumo knows a lot more about video games than I do. So I'd rather take his word for it, not mine. I actually always get your money worth of those. Yeah, you do. You definitely do. I've finally beat him, Vega. We're good. We're winning. Nope, you do that perfectly fine all by yourself. Salty, bro. Why are you like this, dude? Why are you so mean? Why are you going through the salty, toxic arc? I don't like it. I miss the old Salty. The one that used to laugh and... Yeah, cheers, look at that. Cheers. What about the decrease of your lifespan due to high blood pressure? Maybe if you pay me $1 million. Yeah, you also make a solid point there, Thralic. I do feel like my blood pressure was up. It's now dropping. We were on 80 something at one point. We're down to 69. Now it's 70. I get stressed out looking at my heart rates. You like look at it, you're like, sweet, 68, 70, 71, 72. I'm like, what? Don't look at it, bro. Okay. Opens from elsewhere. We need to find the little lever so we can open it up. You think we could jump across into here? Bro, look at this. Here we go. We're in. Break this. Oh, I can't get through there. I can't crouch. Is this the end? I really do get bosses first try. It takes me a while to get to know their movesets. It's only Lords of Fallen 2023 where I've been able to get the boss first try, as they are super easy. Almost all of them. It's getting to them that's super hard in many areas. So what you're saying is Lords of Fallen is more about the times between the bosses than the bosses themselves. I beat the final boss, Vega. Life is toxic, Oryx. I'm a symptom of existence. So, sheesh. KCD, you actually control the swing of your sword, and yes, yeah, actually, I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. KCD, you do control the swing. What I mean more about it, I guess, is just that it's kind of steady, slow-paced. That's the best I can say. But yeah, like asked... I haven't played Kingdom Come in quite a while. I would like to play it again though. I never finished it, but I would like to play it. Yeah, this is nothing like Kingdom Come, but it's in terms of like how slow it is. I can say that much, you know. Cheers, Zumote. Have a good one, bro. Magic the item on the wall. Which, oh, through that hole? Of course, dude, I didn't even look. Too distracted here because Sultana's here. And I get a little bit shy when Sultana's hanging around. Got a little crush on Sultana. Sheesh, my dog could possibly have pancreatic cancer. Dude, that's... Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Did you get blood tests, Bretko, that you're waiting for him to come back? I looked straight at this, bro. I was trying to get through here like some freaking bozo. Look at Luna. Thank you. No opinions. Please, Oryx. That's disgusting behavior. Pinions? I got pinions. This... We got level. There's no like souls, you know, in this game, like you get in other Souls games. Like, what are not souls, but you know the stuff that you use to level up. Hey, Storm, you got a fright? Woo! Surprise! This is a solid 7 out of 10. Yeah, I think it could be. Maybe even, it depends. If you like this sort of game, I think you're going to freaking love it, bro. I sense Souls kind of community peeps are going to enjoy this one. Look at that world. You can even see the water moving there on the shoreline. Absolutely stunning. I went to go eat and now I'm back. I'm glad to see you pass that part. I used cheat code, bro. Up, down, back, forward, X, Y. Sent me right through the boss. So easy. I didn't know you could do that. What was for dinner? South African. Yeah, they did ultrasound and x-rays, took blood, and waiting for the results from the blood work. Yeah. You know, if they are already saying something like that, Bretco, freaking doctors, they don't like to say anything until they're like, sure. But you wait for the blood tests. Sorry, bro. There's no soul to this game. Harsh. Oh, I found armor, bro. Secret little armor spot there. See, that's what happens when you're a absolute god gamer like myself. I eat, breathe, live gaming. This is one of the most difficult games ever made, and I beat it pretty much done. Game's finished. $100. So good. You see, Oryx, fellow South African gun laws, when fighting with the sword, he first gives a warning swing in the air to show that he means business. Only once the enemy has swung at him, showing that their intent to put his life in danger, does he physically attack them. Thank you, Salty, for pointing that out. I didn't know anyone would notice that, but yes, I like to follow the guidelines, South African laws, when it comes to using deadly force. Don't shoot until fired upon or and all that rubbish. Take his head off. And then we... Oh, let's do telekinesis with this guy. Oh, that went far away. I want to see if I can pull him out and then hit him in the air, like... Oh my gosh, this guy's an idiot. I can't pull him out. Keeps going back. Maybe he's not an idiot. Maybe I'm the idiot. Still, graphics are so good. I'm constantly amazed at this game. Freaking outstanding. Yeah, South African, I got my monies out of this thing for sure. For $105, that's what I was telling other people. For $105, dude. And you didn't have to have no peace offering, bro. Silly goose. But thank you for the game. Hours turned into 8 hours. Mommy Ray, if someone buys you a ticket to go to the theme park, and you go to the theme park, but you go on 2 rides and you leave, that's a waste of money. I go to the theme park and I spend the whole day there. I go on all the rides. I go on the shells even, the little rides and stuff. And then only when I'm done and I'm tired, then I go home. Feed my feral kitties, be back before 7. Alright, Meerkat, good luck with that, hey? This guy has a worse shot than you. Woohoo, which guy? Since when do we follow SA laws? No one does, bro. 6 hours on the first 15 minutes. Well, I don't say that bad. What is this? Stamina regen. Five health. How much? 5 health. 10 health. Mana regen. Ugh. Heals poison. We don't need... Oh, I got my new... Check this. Yo! Look how fancy I look. This is my new outfit. I look schmanchy panchy, eh? I'm gonna sound like an idiot. But what do they mean by increased stance for 15 seconds? The stance that I'm in? Like, what do they mean by the stance? There's no way to do an amusement park Dead Oryx. Got to do all, exactly. That's what I'm trying to explain to Mommy Raisin. Mommy Raisin. Only in South Africa do we treat gun law like turn-based combat, and the criminal always gets first turn. Yeah, it is ridiculous, eh? Fighting, but like, yeah. I think, political stance. What? Maybe that one I shouldn't keep to myself. I don't want you guys to like me any more than you already do, you know? Yeah, but I don't understand. Look at it's beautiful, eh? Beautiful detail. If you look around Oryx, not if you're just getting your ass beat the whole time. Well, that's the thing, is you go on all the rides multiple times. Mommy Ray? Yeah, Mommy Ray, I have to teach you everything. That's okay. Dude, I've been lurking and popping in and out. This game looks epic. I heard you mention for the price right now. Yeah, even right now it's worth it. Like I said, bro, for $100, 2 drafts. Hyper Mike. How long does 2 drafts take? 20 minutes? Depends on if you're having a good time or not. Sounds most likely you won't stagger when hits, or maybe receive a power blow. You won't fall down. Maybe. It's amazing. For as little as 105 Rand, you can enjoy the quaint, quiet, peaceful enjoyment game known as... What's the game called again? Fate. Something Fate. You drinking, grow the fuck up, it's poison. Yeah, no, you're right, Snakey. That's true. We should, it's terrible stuff. It just slowly puts you in an early grave, you know? And who wants to go to an early grave when life is so fucking fantastic? Get to work all day, have a little short weekend. When you get your little bit of money, you have to give it to every fucking the hounds come, bro. Got to pay everyone. You got a few cents in your pocket. Oh, then give me 12 pints. Mummy Raisin. When did Snakey become a square? I have been sitting for too long. Okay. Can't wait for the World Cup so I can buy £8 pints just to throw them around. £8 pint. Where are you going? You're going to the US, bro? I heard did you see the tickets for the games? Absolute freaking scam. Gripping your back. I'm scratching my back, Mommy Ray. I'm scratching it, dude. Gripping my back. Look at your old man. Thank you for the squats, Mommy Ray. Lady Proxy, thank you for the water. No, in the UK, £8 for a pound. Yes, daylight robbery. The damage of the tent looks worse. It's getting to collapse. It's better be... Yeah, no. I just got to adjust that camera a little bit. Oh, no. This guy can't be a boss, surely. I really did my thing. Really fought a boss. I was the hero. Jeez, bro. This is not a boss. See that parry, right? Off with his head. Oh, he's already bleeding out. Lost an arm. Oh. Leveled up. Just. Oh, let's get out of my way. Oh my sheesh. Oh, he still fights without his arm. I didn't know that. I thought I'd just leave him. It doesn't surprise me, it's freaking BS, it is BS. I got him, Pixie. I freaking finally got him. I only spent like 4 hours on that fight. But... oh yeah, also, I need to be better at... I don't want to use my heals. I finally got him, Cymbeline. That was the entry level boss, not the boss. He was just a warmer. Yeah, it does. And it uses very little energy. Very little. Yeah, it's behind Denny. It's gone. You have an HP bar? You do. It's low. But I don't want to... I want to get to a alchemy bench so I can actually... Alright, attack speed, melee weapon damage. Let's get more damage. Over here. And then we can go melee, attack speed. Confirm. So proud of you. Thank you, Cymbeline. It means a lot. Tutorial almost done. Yeah. Fucking... You're not even wrong. Enjoy your evening, Daddy and Herdies. See you all bright and early. Yeah, early start tomorrow, Prince. Thank you for being here with us today. Appreciate it very much. Zoom out, please. I can't. Can't zoom out. Oh no, you can. Flip. You can't move it. That's what you can't do. Which... Oh, okay, you can do this. What? I need to fix this. If you zoom in on the corner, it'll move to that corner. But yeah, it's got a little bit of a Path of Exile skill tree, eh? Nice and complicated. There's all items. There's me swords that I've got. I got this. How cool is this armor? I found that armor. Dude, yeah, this game is rad. It's good that they give you an 8-hour demo. Yeah, I just made it 8 hours, bro. It's not an 8-hour demo. Watch this. Pixie, watch. This guy walked into the spikes by himself. I didn't even do anything. Friggin' idiots. They are very heavy arrows, bro. They can break rock. Yeah, it's going to be a long game. Looking at that skill tree for sure. Look at that. Okay. Health is low. I don't want to use them because I want to use them for alchemy to make them stronger. But that's, I guess, what the game trying to tell you to do. Sick, thank you. Yeah, Path of Exile indeed, but that's like a character will feel personal. Yeah, it will. I like the skill tree. I'm happy about that. Oh, this freaking clown, dude. Oh my gosh, and he hit me with his poison. This is when you should use... Oh, I must get him one of those on the floor. Okay. Yeah, as well, Snooth. Unfortunately now, as you can see, the journal and glossary is not available in early access. So... But yeah, I hope it's got a mean story. I mean, look at the quality of these characters. Like, look at... They look so good. See, I leveled up again. You level up so quick. So I don't know. I don't know, dude, because level 12 already. Melee damage, you can go up here. Anatomical knowledge. Regular attacks have a 15% chance to inflict bleeding. I like that. 30% melee weapon damage. We can push for that to get an extra 30% precise. Critical hit always inflicts bleeding. This is You go melee, you can go up to this, which is fortitude, poison damage. So I kind of want to go up here because I would like to add stamina because I feel so... I wonder if I should take this path. Melee, stamina, healing, come down here, get health, cross here, get that stamina, and then I can either keep going this way, because you can split it up. We got 2 paths, which is fantastic. I wonder if you can go 3 paths. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or like 5. I wonder how it splits. Probably, yeah? Probably. These shits. I gotta take that potion. The poison. Resistance. Last 30 seconds. 5 poison damage. 30 seconds. Oh. I do poison damage, but I'm also resistant to poison. No. That just coated my weapon. That's difficult. That's difficult. I got the ranting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, dang. It starts all the way here. I'm gonna go look there. Died? I didn't die. Did I die? I didn't die, Bretko. Check your glasses. Check your eyes, bro. You need glasses. Oh, Bretko. I haven't died once in this game. Delusional, bro. I'm going this way. I want to see. Just checking. Nothing here. I'm actually shocked that the game still... Oh, it's bad. Parry. I was trying to parry him. Oh wait, I also want to try my other sword. Because this one has got lifesteal. Let me double check this again. Yeah, 5 life leech. That sounds good. Thanks for reminding me I need to order new glasses. It's my pleasure. Cymbeline. There are at least 10 that I missed while at the vets for an hour, and you're still on the boss. There's more than... No, it was more than 10, Bredco. You missed about 50. Did I lifesteal? Getting the poison stuff, bro. I don't lifesteal anything. Okay. No ways. This dude. Leave me the hell alone. The poison things. Check, he throws it on his leg. It's all fancy shit. That lifesteal's too little. Doesn't really do much. And you have to get too close to the guy to get a strike in. It's got its pros, but it's got its cons too. Alright, let's do it again. I'm gonna do that. I'm going back to that blade. I wanna mess around with it some more. My health was on like half, and now it's almost at the top from this axe, from lifesteal. But you just gotta be a little more patient than I am. Gotta go. I'm actually streaming today. Look at me. I'm a big girl now. Good luck with the stream. Have a luck with and you. Thank you, Cymbeline. Appreciate it so very much. Speaking of Blade, where's the king of the broskies? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see him today. But he has been around lately, more than usual. But I haven't seen him. Broskies. Oh man. I guess his balls deep's wetting in 7 days, being an absolute broski. No, he's not playing 7 days. I don't know what he's playing. The archer pulls his bowstring from yesterday. Now I wonder it affects. Yeah, bro. But he does pull it from yesterday. Pisses me off. Yeah, he does usually like it. I don't know why he didn't join us this time. He was planning to, and then I think he... Scared of the mods. Maybe, might be scared of the mods. I don't mind mods, but filling over folders, all that cuck is real boner. It was pretty simple. It was just a copy paste sphere, like put it out there, super easy. Like I could even do it, Sneaky. So it goes to show, freaking I can do it. Yeah, it was the first time we've ever done mods, so it was a nice change of pace. Try something else, you know. You don't know until you try these things. And so many people who play 7 Days to Die, like who grind that game or have played it more than once, all use mods. Always. And I'm like, you know me, I don't like mods. Not that I don't like, I just don't use them, sorry. I don't like them. This little guy's coming with these freaking poison pots, dude. I so hate this guy. Oh my gosh. You are the fucking worst, bro. Oh. A little guy, these little freaking little pots, and he throws it at you. God. Thinks he's such a man, bro. The crossing the chef one, we couldn't get it to work. Well, I couldn't get it to work. Flip, bro. Use that on single player. Poison shithead yeah. This game looks spicy. Clumsy Panda. Well, yep, it's spicy, alright. It's very much like a Souls-ish first-person Souls. So if you like that kind of game, you'll love this. The boss only took me 4 hours, the first boss. The craft containers works only if the chests aren't locked. My chest, I don't know. I need to recopy it. My chests are never locked. What's that shiny stuff on the floor? Flammable? Ranting? I tried to shoot it when I was... I tried to shoot it the other... like earlier, but it didn't light. But let's try it again, because what happens if I did something wrong? See, it doesn't even hit the floor. Oh my gosh. We got it. Very ineffective though. But yeah, it's good to know that I can actually still shoot the floor. I was tried earlier, but it didn't light up. Not this one though. More vehicle mods than in-game overall, and a server-side mod for the gyrocopter to function like a heli and not need a runway. Oh, really? But you get... The mod's got like Black Hawks and Little Birds and stuff now anyway. I love the gyrocopter. Yeah, me too. Oryx driving, one of my peak memories from you. Yeah, I like the mechanics of it. As well. I don't know, it was a problem. So like a buggy, little bird, Black Hawk, 6 people. That's so cool. Look at this little rock broke. Oh, pushing the wrong button. I'm being lazy about this. I can beat this. I gotten so far. Now I'm just like, I'm not locking in. I'm not locking in. Because I keep thinking about it all the time. It's all that's on my mind. And I can't concentrate. I don't know if this game was Souls-like. This game was so Souls-like, so annoying. Gonna have to refund. Oh, did you... Yeah, it's... I don't know. But also, remember, Snakey, I suck, bro. This is probably not a Souls game. But I make it look like a Souls game. Yeah, these little bozos. This is how we take care of them. This guy, I'm gonna drag him here, because otherwise he's... That bastard, we got him. Being Souls-like is the new open world or shooting games when everyone had to have a BR. Yeah, it is. I think it's like... Yeah. There was a stage, like, think about last year. We got like freaking Wu-Chang, Wu-Kong, Night Rain, like there's so many. Can redheads play Souls games? You're salty. I mean, DK being salty today? I saw there was a redhead festival in like Ireland or something. It's like a whole bunch of redheads coming together. See this dude, bro. Can we... I need to kill that guy. Oh, that's all the mana I got? Oh shit. Dude, I fucked up. Can I? It's impossible. Like, well, how do I get through here? Oh. These are the things my brain questions at 3 a.m. in the morning, whether Redheads can play Soul games. I guess your brain needs to rest. Think of remedial stuff. Black Dog, you freaking thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Curty Flirty, my good friend. Wait, for real? What? Buying a ticket? What do you need a ticket for? What tickets are for sale? Thank you so very much, Black Dog. Yes. Appreciate the gifted sub. Curtsy, what do you say? Yeah, Salty likes redheads. He's into that kind of that thing. He's going through a phase, Salty. Oh, this will give me some Might and Magic vibes with the kicking. People said that. B Steve, how you doing, man? Yeah, you're not the first one to say that, bro. It must be true. Thank you, Black Dog. Oh, nice. Really, Snooth? Have you reached the haven? No. Is that the end of the game? Like the early access, the haven? Curtsy, bro. Curtsy Flirty! Thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. You are too kind. I delete Insta also. You deleted Insta, Curtsy? Dude, really? Then who? I'm gonna be sad. Thank you so much, Curtsy. Thank you, Black Dog Curtsy, for this gorgeous little hype train running through your screens. Appreciate it. Lee Reverie. Been looking at this game for a while. How's it going so far? Yeah, do you like Souls kind of games? First-person Souls game? That's pretty much what it is. Early access, of course, and it's super cheap. And you get your money's worth. Well, I definitely have. I've been playing this game for 8 hours almost. And I'm still here. So I've paid more for games and got less out of them. So even if I never play this again after this, I've totally see that I've got my money's worth. Happy. Haven is like your home base, they said. Not sure if it's in the initial release. Looks like a Viking tavern inside. Oh, I'm excited to see that. Can't wait to get to the forest area. Bro, I was told that this is like 4 hours of gameplay. The poison dudes, I just can't anymore with them. They piss me off. I just need to get away from the fucking poison guy, bro. Look how you start all the way. What about Borderlands 4? What did you just say, renting? This stream today has gone by so quickly. You said you have paid more. Yes, bro. Exactly. Borderlands. I've played, I don't know how many hours. I paid 1,200 Rand for the game. Borderlands. I played 22 hours. Did I play 22 hours of that game? I can't believe it. Really, I can't believe it. Yep, for 19. Yeah, that's true. No, I played it with Pixie. Pixie. I feel like a game worth over 1,000 Rand should be at least give it. Yes, Lee. No, I agree with you. 100 hours at least, but dude, there's so many games that give you less. Thank you for the hype train, peeps. Bro, like, you get games like Mafia, 1,000 Rand, 10 hours. People were annoyed with that. They liked Mafia Old Country. I loved it. I thought it was great. But I do say that a game costing 1,000 Rand and only getting 10 hours, bro. Yeah, they're smart little guys, and also they get a shock when they see you. They're like, huh? See, it's like, huh? That the bow is so irritating to dodge. Close up, it's like almost impossible. Come on, let's rush this. I want to try and get to the end of it. Maybe that's why I'm dying. I'm rushing too much. Did you cut his leg off? Yeah. You can cut all their body parts off if you feel like it. You choose. Go for the legs. And what's crazy is he still fights. Even if you cut his arm off, he still comes at you. Okay. He like screams a bit, and then he's like, sweet. He composes himself, and then he comes at you with one arm. Okay. See, look, he's got one arm, but he's still attacking me. Cut his head off. Choo choo. Thank you so very much, Black Dog. Curtsy. For that gorgeous hype train. Speeding across our screens. Have you tried a half sword yet? I have, yeah. It's like a little dagger thing. I prefer this one. I got this as well that I actually should be playing more with. Because it has got life leech. And now I'm like leeching. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing this. To myself. What do you call a flying nun? A bird? A plane? Nope. None of the above. That's a good one. Want to burn the floor? And burn a little bit. Soften them up. And then I'm going to drop down and see if I can... Somebody laughed loud on her stream. Maybe, sorry. Decades. It's been a long day of dying. You guys chilling in the fire, it's not like bothered with. Maybe time the fire later. That'll never work. Time the fire later. Love you, boss. Oh, Trav, love you too, dude. Thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate it so much, dude. What do you want me to do? Time it for later? They push out when you put it on fire? Yeah. Maybe I can do that. I forgot to ask, you can I add my friend? Yes, of course. Is it a different friend? Was it the same one you were speaking about? Hey, Vega? Okay, I'm not messing around anymore. I'm in business. I'm going to use my life bleed axe. In fact, lighting this thing does absolutely pointless. Better to catch this guy by surprise. I want a bow, man. No, same friend. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the archer is definitely the bigger problem. Their placement is obviously very strategic. They make sure you suffer, you know? Damn. Alright, let me give it one good solid try. 2. Bam, bam, bam. Dude, he's got me like stuck here. Fuck. I need to get better at the parrying. Last try, then I'm going to call it there. Then I'll raid out. I'm still trying to pay back all the people who raided me over my subathon. So some few people live now that we could go say what's up to. So many. We've Lefem, Madame Diablo we raided back. At Apex, Ice Striker, Smurf, Bird, Hella Delicious. I got so many raids on my subathon. I was very blessed by all these lovely people. You can use your hands to attack. Okay, let me do it one more time. Let me dodge. Let me actually dodge something. And then tomorrow, I'll be back on 7 Days to Die. Should I try and see if we could take this off? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna punch the snot out of this guy. Let's see. Oh, dude. Yeah, so you can. If you want a box, bro. Might be faster and probably uses less stam. Time those swings, take your time. You playing this like Fortnite? What's up, Blade? How you doing, bro? Oh, this is I'm just tired. These games, playing like Souls game for freaking 8 hours. Anyway, that's me. Thank you everyone for coming to my stream. I appreciate it very much. I had a lot of fun today. The best fun, most fun ever. But I must eat, for I cannot fucking take it any longer. I'm about to lose my shit, bro. Sorry. I need to calm down a little bit. That was out of line. I shouldn't have. It's a fun game. It's intense because you have to concentrate. Yeah, you have to concentrate. And now the concentration is slowly subsiding. Bye, Daddy. Thank you for the stream, Black Dog. Any freaking time. Thank you so very much for being here. Hangry much? Maybe I need to eat something. How could you? So much swearing. Got a lot of swearing in this stream today. That's what happens when I play soul games. Swear. Guys. Cheers, Grams. Thank you, Fums. Purely Games. Old King Red. Oh, don't you want to go to Jamaica? Take me. Sitting on the beach. Having a couple of pina coladas. Maybe a rum and coke. Ice cold. I'll smoke a cigarette, bro. Thank you for this. I now go try. Good. Let me know how it goes. Paranoid Beastie. Duran Red. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Duran Red. Thank you. Vega, have a good one. Of Jamaica. The dreams of Malika. That place is not what it used to be. It's not the 80s anymore. Yeah, you're right. But a man can dream, bro. If we can't go to Jamaica, we can go somewhere in the West Indies. Yeah. It's too much stress, bro. Was it fun? Enjoy it. It's a fake cigarette, bro. It ain't real. I'm full of shit, bro. I don't know. Thank you, everyone, again for rocking up to my stream. I know it's sometimes can be very painful to watch. I try my best. Let's raid out. Let's go to Hella Delicious, this absolute freaking legend. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. 7 days to die tomorrow with all the new gadgets, mods, and everything. You guys have a blessed rest of your Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. It was fun. I had fun. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. You take care of yourself. Grab a raid message, anyone. Lekker slaap, sleep tight. Make sure you're here tomorrow bright and early. Cup of coffee, good vibes only. Bye.